Probably a good idea.
Zolvarus is a tank. Adam, are you on social? Yeah, you are. Okay.
What frame exactly am I supposed to be going to?
The healers will go into their own frame, and then
I'm on social distancing.
yeah, I've seen.
Well,
Ah, you're ass tanking today, Milo.
I don't need to learn power tech anymore.
True.
I can bring up
So who? 1, 2.
Wild Breath,
Vespa.
welcome
There we
in.
are.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that should be the full group.
Is phase set?
It's my raid. When is phase ever going to be set before someone fucking says it?
Never.
When you invite your first person, LT them so they can continue the invites. Set phase.
Correction. After you reset it to ops group, then you
I
set it.
didn't put them in order. Did you do the
Are
1,
we
2,
doing
3?
a summon,
Did we get
or
it?
do I need to make my way there?
Did we get a lockout? I didn't
No,
look.
we do not.
All right.
I do
can
have that
bring my
option.
look.
I am just getting.
Where you at, Jensetta? You got a lockout to where?
That's Roy. God damn it.
Roy?
We are not the same person.
Roy
God damn
has
it.
on the pub
You're on my
site,
brain.
and there's a way to transfer it over. I just don't know the exact process. I do have a lockout for Op 9.
Oh, that's amazing.
I got a lockout for Dread Guards. If we want that instead.
I've also got a Revan lockout.
I'm down for
Hey,
that.
hey, we
69
don't.
Rev.
Asteroid!
We don't need to talk about that Riven lockout.
Huntress Knights Han?
Orbs is being weird.
Huntress Knights Han. Am I
So that's
splitting
what
that
you
up
rate.
correctly?
What's final call, lockout or no lockout?
Or just Mira? What's up?
No lockout.
Thought it was.
Go from the beginning.
All right.
Why is someone so quickly in here?
Sorry to disappoint those who wanted one, but
meat bag. We are both commando healing. We
Yes, I
need
was
to.
gonna
Which
ask
one are
about
you in
that.
group?
Oh,
How would you
well,
like to
told me
split
that.
stuff?
Never mind.
I would either like to have social distancing and Gorga sauce. I can't. Gorkasaurus. Or Zavris and fuck the other 2 frames.
If I fuck up the frames and go like this.
Oh,
They
Yeah,
should
I'm
remove
cool
the
with-
option for people to customize their ops frames.
I actually agree with that. I think it's weird how it's not universal kind of thing.
And
all
you
right.
get
So,
your row, I get mine.
is your social distancing?
I don't
Yep.
have a preference either way. If you want to swap, we can.
Well, you're on meat bag. I'm on hijinks. So if you've got social distancing and Rev, and I've got Kellic and Fallen Down.
Yeah.
Kalik?
Works for me.
All right.
What's weird is why my frames are tied to your frames. That's the weird part. I should be able to organize my frame any way I want. I have nothing to do with you.
Agreed.
Well, they just need groups movable inside your raid frame customization, rather than the groups having to be in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 order.
Ooh, I am gonna have to move some of my overlay around.
Those fucking frames.
There we go. Clear some trash.
Healer, say a word.
Which word?
Your character name.
Jinx high.
Meatbag.
Meatbag is present. You get guard.
Yay.
We got people inside.
Yep.
Oh shit! I need to switch over to heal.
Oh, why am I playing fucking Juggernaut?
You are allowed. As long as
No,
it's
no,
a
no, I
tank,
wanna-
I will permit this.
I wanted to be Sork.
Don't jump into the next group. I'm yanking the troublemaker. Oh, that pulls the next group. Kill the troublemaker.
Would that be the troublemaker that pulled?
Yeah,
I
that's what I was
pulled.
saying. Don't do the else not to do.
No. I didn't know that pulling the little guy was going to start the group. But the little guy, he's the one that stunts and kills people. Apex! I will hydrate for you.
Cooler.
Zobris. I don't know the other one.
Social distancing.
I like this stuff.
I'm blaming someone for that.
It's probably me.
I was gonna say playing your cooldown.
So obviously the frames you guys can have them how you want, but I think for the next one, do we have any Maras in here today? Like it. Okay. Thank God.
What?
Okay, so it is 16 man. We will be doing the flowers, so I'm happy to try and do that. I'll need someone else that also is happy to do that, just in case I can't get to it. Preferably a ranged DPS.
I can do it for you.
Group. Ads need to die as a priority. Tanks, you already know what you're doing. I don't have to explain that. Does anyone have any questions? Awesome.
Do you want specific people doing cleanses or?
No, well, actually, you guys, the healers, I'm happy for you guys to work that out. The way I normally run it is if you see someone with a debuff, cleanse them and people move. Ideally, if you see that you have a debuff on your bar, you know, feel free to take the initiative and try and move out of the group. But if you don't, then it's not the end of the world. Just be aware, guys, that the melee's hacks is real. You see a yellow circle, just try and move out as fast as you can. They do hurt in 16.
And do not stand in those positions.
It's going. I'm late. I need to scarf this down so I can start
What was that,
the
sorry?
funsies.
I said do not stand.
Work on the room's going good.
Oh yeah,
I
with
can't wait
the
to get
yellow
back to it.
circle, yeah.
But man,
Well,
Man.
yeah. Like if you stand there and you get cleansed, it sucks for the person doing the flower.
So as I said, do not stand there unless you're getting in a puddle.
Cool. Is everyone here?
ever.
Zorvik, do you want first or second? On the ball.
Zorv?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What's that?
Do you want to pull the boss first, or do you want to pick him up after the first pad?
Oh, Zorvis. He's talking to Riley. Sorry, Zorv.
Oh, because there's a Zorv.
Yeah.
I'll pull first.
Now we got that cleared up. When you're ready, Tex.
As I was starting to sound like we had 3 tanks. 3, 2, 1.
They got flower.
Oh fuck.
Infall.
Resi.
Ads are out. Flowers up. Stand in the flower.
I was not fucking in that, you fuck.
Resident Fall. You Resident Fall.
Holy shit.
Under Vesper.
I want to know why I died in the first place with fucking defensives on cooldown.
Ads are up. Flowers out. Oh. I'm now seeing why that flower's an issue.
What the fuck?
What?
Fuck, please.
So, oh, I guess my stock isn't working. Okay. So yeah, we've got to be really careful. I saw a circle on the flower.
Well, no, that was me, but that was long after I stood in it for like a minute. That's why I said I got it, because I was running towards the boss and then the flower spawned, so I stood in it.
But that's the other. Never stand on the flowers, because if you're not paying attention, the thing can spawn underneath you, and then you get the pheromones. And if you run out,
I understand. I was running towards the boss, and I'm a ranged character, so it was fine. I just said, I called it out, and I said I'm on the flower. But they didn't.
Yeah, no. You did the right thing by calling it out, and you took the flower. That was good.
Yeah.
What if that happens? And I know it's not simple or easy, but if that happens, the healers kind of need to be aware about that, so that they don't cleanse you on the flower.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that the next round of ads spawned long after. Like I was there for I got the first round.
Timing on ads was off because I died.
Oh yeah, that would have been correct because if Barlow, yeah.
Tanks die if they have any eggs on them. They immediately hatch.
All good. First pull is what it is.
Cat Vector! Come in. Thank you for the follow.
Sorry, I'm being slow because I had to.
Be drinking soon. Want to finish the foods. Three, two, one.
One's in fall. One's in.
Okay, that hurts when you're not tanked.
One's on.
Bubbles up. Yeah, starts out.
I'm going to the flower.
One's in tank.
Mail's on someone, and I'm sorry. You got a singleton up?
Yes.
Cool, because I couldn't wait for you to say yes.
Ads on me, by the way.
One's in lead. One's fall.
Also on me.
One's absorb.
Oh, poop.
Got it.
Oh,
One in fall.
Flower.
I'll get it.
Yeah, ads on the flower. Work,
One's in
work.
tanks.
Rockin' hell.
That's it. Oh,
What in the fuck?
Ads. bit out of control there. What happened there, Riley?
I don't know.
I heard you.
Just immediate fucking death. Kind of getting tired of it.
When are you dying, specifically?
I wouldn't even know how to begin answering that question. I mean, the boss doesn't really have phases or anything like that. She's hitting me.
Are you like, so I'm saying, are you just dying to damage? Are you dying to something specific?
I'm getting very, very low very quickly. But it doesn't... It just decides to happen. I don't really know. I'm dying with defensives up.
If the ads go to you, the little ones, when this hit really hard, more so than you're used to on a PT tank, for sure.
Insidious, is that your
Yep,
new
sadly,
welcome
the
in?
only sort
Or
of
I'm here is the
real
poop?
defensive that'll work against the ads
No,
for
not
you
new
is
room. That'll be next
deflection
week.
because
I have
they
to
do
push
white
things a week.
damage.
Cap,
But the
yes.
you need to die
This
quickly.
is the only game
Both
I play on this
the
channel.
little
I'll start a
ones
second
and
channel
the
eventually.
Jealous male.
Yes, that is correct. So,
But this
DPS
channel
is the
is
thing
Star Wars. Is
to make sure
this...
we're killing
Well,
ads as fast as possible. I know
this
some
game.
of
I
you
don't play other
are
Star Wars games.
Everyone, it's just collectively. Though I will say, when the ads are on the flower, doing a good job at killing those, so good job. Ooh. I forget, can the same person do the flower over and over again? I didn't do it the
No.
second time because I thought there might have been a debug. Yeah, okay, so I was right to
Yeah.
not go.
Yeah, if
okay.
you walk in there a second time, your HP will melt.
Yeah,
Yep,
I thought so. That's why I didn't, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm not doing this, but I feel like I shouldn't.
Yep. No, that's
So-
why I ran and jumped in it quick.
Yep.
Which is also why you don't want to stand on it, because if you get it and you're running, you end up getting it, and then as soon as you step out, you get the stale pheromones
Yep.
And
yep,
then-
I know that too.
Can't go back. Can't go back in.
Huddle.
Yep.
to attract them.
Are we all here? We'll give it a couple more pulls and we might use the Dreadguard lockout if we don't clear it. I think we will, just... I would like to...
Or a
get
swap to a
Dreadguards
class
again
that
and
doesn't
get
suck.
Lock
Did we move
in. You know,
frames again?
I do agree with you.
Would you like to move the frames?
No, somebody already did. I'm just fixing my raid hats.
Yeah,
Sorry.
please do not move the frames unless the healers are in charge of the frames, guys. So just...
I'm ready.
We'll do one more ready check because that's two people that want.
Sorry to be obnoxious about the frames. It just
No. I would prefer the healers have them how they need them.
3, 2,
When you're
1.
ready.
I will go PT. I will. What I want.
I'll do this one. Ads are on me.
Resing you.
Got hit for 100 and something K.
Alright. Charles, ring her out.
Oh, tanks.
Let's see where they're at. Resing social.
There's her again.
Down. We got ads, but we got no puddle.
So, are we aware of how the ads work? And like how? Oh, someone put the lizard. Like how they spawn.
Yes.
Yep. We got ads that time because tanks went down. It wasn't supposed to come out yet because the puddle wasn't up yet.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have a look here to see what is chunking the tanks.
Hill.
Well, that
I'm gonna call you Hill.
was
Should I
because
call you Hill?
didn't get to
Is
the
Hill right?
boss quick enough when I
Welcome in.
did my
Thank you for the
closer and
follow.
went to the jealous male and not the boss. So there was a lot of 3 spits went out instead of just 1.
The healers are doing work. Yeah. There's just sudden bursts of damage there. The only thing I can think of, guys, is just space out your DCDs a bit more. It's really the only advice I can give.
And I am assuming the healers are focusing the tank and just letting AoE heal take care of everybody else.
For the most part.
Yeah, pretty much.
There are occasions when people are super low that I try to throw a little extra their way, but
The big thing is you can let a DPS die as long as the tanks don't die, because you can bring the DPS back as long as it's not the one in the puddle.
Yep. Just remember when you're raising people as well. If you res in an unsafe spot, tell the person you're raising. But yeah, for the most part, that is correct. Usually with 16 man, you want 1 to 2 healers just focusing the tanks. DPS obviously as well. If we're going to start taking a big chunk of damage, if you see the boss facing the group, just assume a spit's going to come out. If a spit's going to come out, you can use a light DCD or a heavy one, depending on how squishy your class is. Just something to think about.
Singo, feel free to backseat me.
Trinsetto.
That bad.
Are you good?
Oh shit, yeah.
3,
Answering a
2,
message.
1.
Comes in social. Comes in row.
Male in 5.
Alec.
I'm going to get puddle.
Comes in Rodman. So
Okay, someone else will have to get put in next.
I got it.
under the ball. Gonna res home.
Teleport in 10.
Okay. Okay.
Male and puddle in 10.
Got it.
Puddle's out.
Something that's where.
Someone get in the puddle.
I'm in it. Got booted out of it. Put it back in.
If you get booted out, that's it.
Yep, I got booted out of it.
Prison.
Oh shit. You might come up in a puddle.
Okay.
Nah, I lost the
We're gonna
res.
be screwed anyway. They're going wild now.
But the ads are down except for the jealous males.
Oh,
Just kill the jealous male. Kill the jealous male. Keep going. Just keep going.
You got it.
No need to panic. My end.
After next swap, it'll be burned.
Ten seconds to teleport.
And that's awful.
So, 10 seconds to male. Male's out. Puddle.
Don't area taunt. Why do you do this?
Burn, burn. Just kite dead.
I did
Kill the
what I
boss.
could.
Kill the boss.
I did what I
There we go.
Easy one shot.
Yeah, first couple were practice.
Super easy. Over half
Do
our
not
parties.
take the speeder if you release.
If you want your loot. If you don't care about your loot, then you don't have to worry. Just take the speed.
Oh no, we're doing combat. I hate this boss.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty silly.
He stays in for good probably 10-15 seconds after.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, you
right
can
back
use it.
with whiskey.
Good call. That is such
Is
a
that-
great idea. I might do that too.
Go and get a drink.
I think I'm gonna go get some water then.
Get your drinks.
I'll be back.
Is that what they're calling vodka these days?
I wish Coke still had cocaine.
Sorry, Zolv, I only got 29. I guess I'm kicked out of my own raid. You actually got 34.
182 short or away from being kicked out. He cut it close there.
So you're cooked. Gun. Is that because you? I think you might not have seen that because you died.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
looking at the thing.
Yeah, that's
Oh, but yeah, you were at 34 too. Okay, so Vesper's still in. Vesper's not kicked out. You got 34 before he died.
yeah. I died with the boss having 2 million hit points left. So
So you have 2 members of the raid not getting kicked out. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, we only have 2 DPS. It's crazy. Wait, but Zolv, isn't your kid also playing? Don't we need him?
I'm back.
That thing was gonna spin forever. How old we talking? What age is this mixologist?
Rev is, well, he's in the raid here, but he's 13. He'll be 14 in August.
That's
but-
not impressive.
That's when mine started. Well, mine started at 8, but
Drinking?
Would be
but he wasn't good.
No,
at
no,
it.
no. Mixing drinks. Playing the game, that's fine. Mixing, but knowing how to make cocktails.
Ah,
Started drinking
Preteen.
at 8
That's
a.m.
impressive, alright?
8-year-old walks up
I
and
don't
goes,
know.
"Yeah,
I mean,
mate, pour me
I
a
had
fucking cold
Joey
one, please."
go and get me beers at frickin' 4.
You can. This isn't
It's
to say
like,
anything against
right-
kids. This isn't to say anything against kids. This is just some dogs are impressive. Dogs can get beers, but mixing
Yep.
cocktails.
That's an art.
Yeah, well,
I knew a
No,
kid
it's
at
just-
9 years old could beat
I'm
me
just
at beer
imagining
pong.
someone's 8-year-old walking up to bar going, "Yeah, mate, give me a fucking cold one, please." I'm like, "Oh, aren't you 8? Yeah.
Or just going up to the bar on their parents' behalf and ordering a specific drink and saying, "Don't use any of that fucking
No rail.
no
port,
Zima
goddamn
or
it.
no Smirnoff bullshit in there."
God.
Top shelf or nothing.
Disclaimer for Twitch: I'm not talking about kids handling alcohol. That's not happening.
That we know of.
Asteroid, I saved your hydrate for this.
just
Kids aren't
telling you we're
supposed
doing.
to drink alcohol, not serve it, right?
Technically, if you hand alcohol to a kid, even your kid, so that they can help bring the groceries in, you are supplying alcohol to a minor,
Yeah, well,
even a closed
Not in the
container.
state of Wisconsin.
yeah, in Vermont, that is the rule. You can't. People can't even. People are not able to drink or not able to touch the alcohol.
And then they have specific, like, different rules for things like baggers and
Did we get
servers. Like
lucky?
19-year-old servers here in the state can bring the alcohol to the table, but you have to be 19. You can't do it as a high school hire or something.
Yeah. we've
Yeah.
got certain counties here that are the same way, where you can be 19 to bring it
Apex.
to the table, but you have to be 21 in order to make the drink.
Asteroid, I'm sorry. Asteroid wanted to
So
see
in
Jessica.
Wisconsin, we bring
How
our
was
kids
it?
to bars because the bars have restaurants.
Cheers. This is
And
your
so
hydrate.
You give your kids some quarters to play the pinball, let them play some darts, shoot some pool. You and your buddies get drunk.
And then your kids drive you
Also-
home.
I mean, sometimes it's better to let the 10-year-old drive. He's been driving tractors since he was 6. Don't you worry about him. He's gonna make it home.
Oh, I
Dad,
know.
on the other hand, is
I'm
loaded.
good
and
because I'm
he
a little
might not.
questionable.
I'm just saying,
Hey,
there
Daz.
there are times I would definitely trust the 10-year-old to drive more than Dad. Dad should not be driving.
That was an early deprecating rolls.
You know
Did
the
you
other
use
thing
it
that
unprocced?
I did. I would
know
be
the other thing
embarrassed
legal in
if I
Wisconsin?
cared about being good at this class.
Sorry, I'm cutting someone off. What were you
Sorry.
trying to say?
Oh. I think I was cutting you off. I'm just reminiscing about how crazy the state is. You can give a minor, if it's your minor, you can give your children alcohol.
Oh, okay. So
Legally.
that reminds me of another weird rule in the state. You can drink at 18 as long as you are married to someone who is 21 or older.
Well, that's weird.
That
That's
is a
fucked
weird
up.
rule.
You have to be
That's
with
weird.
them, and you have to be like basically at your abode. But
I mean, in my country, it's just legal to drink at 18, so you know.
Right? I don't know if Wisconsin still has the rule, but I know when I was younger and we went to Wisconsin, it was legal to drink at 18 if you were with your parents.
Louis, it was
Your
16.
parents can buy you alcohol and hand it to you.
Apex,
The loophole.
I missed
guess
it.
not loophole.
I thought you
the
wanted to see
caveat
Jessica.
that,
Instead, it
though,
was
is
Asteroid.
If you
Asteroid
get your child drunk, you can be
wanted
charged
us
with
to
child
all see
abuse.
Jessica.
But if you want to let your kid have a glass of wine with dinner, that's perfectly legal in the state of Wisconsin.
So,
If your child gets drunk, just imagine you're fucking lightweight, you're gonna get me in fucking trouble.
right?
What are you doing?
I want to see the cop who administers the test. Blow into this little thing, kid.
Hey, I didn't say these laws were great. I just said this is what I live with.
When I was 18, we went to Wisconsin and my parents were with, so I could drink legally. And then the worst part is my kid brother, who's 10 years younger than me, was 18 and we were up in Wisconsin, and we went to a bar and I almost got into a bar fight. So that would have been bad.
I mean, he's 18.
Oh,
You can
he was
handle a
ready
bar
to go,
fight.
and you got to remember that even at 18, my kid brother was fucking 6'6". I'm 6 foot even, 185 pounds. I always thought I was decent sized. Turns out I'm the fucking runt of the litter, and I'm the oldest.
It's the same in my family.
Yeah, right? Doesn't that suck?
I'm the oldest out of my two brothers. From my two brothers, I'm 6'4", and they're both taller than me.
Yeah. I'm 6 foot even. Never considered myself short by any means. I realize I'm not, huge, but yeah. And then my fucking siblings came along, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm a fucking tiny guy.
Not my butch.
I'm on the smaller side of average for my family, and I'm 6'1". And I'm built like a tree
All
trunk.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, being 6'4" and being small is crazy.
I'm gonna start running around slashing ankles so that everybody's my size.
Hey, we
Are you-
it's
are you
alright.
fun size?
We respect short kings here. Don't worry.
Exactly.
I am an astounding 5'5".
Hell yeah.
I knew this Hispanic fella.
You
I
wouldn't
think he
happen to be
was
Italian.
No. Black.
Because in my family's half Italian, and it's like we're either 6'3" plus or 5'4".
I knew this Hispanic guy. I think he was like 5'8", and almost 100 pounds less than me, and he could still. He would beat me in a fist fight. It was ridiculous. Thank you.
All right. So coming back to this, who was here last week? I think it was. Yeah, last week.
I was.
I think I was.
Who-
I was on a sentinel though.
Who wasn't here last week?
I wasn't.
Mo Heels was not.
Okay. So we have a strategy for this one. And it goes a little like this. So in phase 1, it's the same. Everyone does the same sort of thing. In phase 2, This is where it kind of gets different to what you might be used to. So we're going to take the bosses. One's going to be around here. This will be Cyphus, and Kel will be held around here. Now the melee, you guys are going to
I
have
picked up more
green
for this
circles
week,
dropping on you.
so I can
as you
talk
know.
all.
You can eat them. That's fine. The ranged and the
Stuck
healers
mouth? I don't know what to
will
call
be
it.
building the circles along here. So for those who weren't here last week, this is the strategy for phase 2. Now for phase 3, did we end up deciding last week that taking the boss to the wall was better? Is that what we? I can't remember if that was the 16-man group or if that was an 8-man run, but
So it had to do with the melee and ranged split. What are we this week? We are melee. So what's weird is that you can look at the DPS and you can think, oh, 6 melee, 4 ranged. That's not. You also have 4 healers that are standing out, so it's actually still kind of heavily. Yeah, so it depends on how you want to do it. I don't think that there's a problem with doing the melee eating, no matter what. It is less thinking, though. I don't know if we're really setting people up for success and going out into thugs.
no, that's not. We wouldn't be by doing this strategy. So, obviously, understanding that what we're doing here, this strategy that we've employed, is for a 16-man group. For an 8-man group, guys, obviously, the normal strategy is you move Cyphus along the left wall, along here, and then as you move him, everyone, including the melee, is just dropping green circles. This strategy is purely just because we have 16 people in here, and it would just be easier to have 8 range people do the circles from a distance. Now for phase 3, I think what we're gonna do.
Keep me updated in Discord.
I
hope you're doing well.
Because
I hope
one
he's
of
doing well.
us ranged is gonna have to get the other caster that's over here where the seal marker is. It spawns at around this point. Correct me if I'm wrong, Vesper. But it's around. Yeah. So there will be 2 ranged or 2 casters. These have to die when the ads come out. I think what we'll do, Tangus, is we will hold the boss against the wall, and then either myself or a sniper, so Vesper if you want to do it as well, one of us will get the death noodle. I'll try and get in so that I don't get wither, but if I don't, one of us will get it, and if 2 people have wither, it's fine. It's too big of a problem. Healers, obviously be careful for phase 3. Do not kill your tanks, meaning, closer to when Force Leech is coming out, try not to do roaming mends or, reapply hots to the tanks. Tanks obviously being aware if you have a hot.
Click it.
Other than that,
If you have a hot, click it on.
yeah. Does anyone else have any questions, or are we good to just give it a pull?
Yeah, so there's going to need to be a couple
I'm always
ranged.
good to give it a pull.
There needs to be a couple ranged on that left ad, so it can't be just
I'm
me.
not-
I need like 2 or 3 people on it.
I'll switch with you. We just need one other person, a ranged DPS to switch. Yeah. So me, Vesper, and who said they were gonna help?
Fallen.
Okay. We're gonna be. Yep, we're gonna be on this casting ad right here. It's our job.
Yep.
All right. Let's give it a go. Just remember in phase 1, swap to Cyphus when he's bubbled. Damage him until he's interruptible. Do not hit high.
Those who will not serve will die. We are the chosen.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Interrupted.
Your master's command, the Force obeys.
surface.
seconds.
Back to Harrod. Ranged and healers get position. No heals dropping.
The masters guide us, while
Interrupt, please.
remain blind.
Dropping.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Probably reset.
Just gotta stop eating those circles.
You will welcome death before the end.
Both tanks are dead.
Circle, get out of it. Alright, what are we... Oh, tanks are dead. Okay, that's just stuck. Stuck it.
The masters foresaw your demise. The
masters foresaw your demise.
Consumed by fear. You
What happened there, tanks?
Foresaw your demise.
Damage.
Damage.
consumed by
Damage.
fear.
So obviously, the less damage that the DPS take, the more heals can go to the tanks. Didn't really see the DPS's health bars go down too much there, so just
There was a
some of us were
setback with
eating
the lightning.
circles though. Okay.
So when 2 died to lightning, that meant the healers had to spend GCDs beating them up.
Correct.
Which set us
Are
back.
we all popping a DCD for the lightning strike, like the strike itself, not the channel?
Could be.
And if we're not, that's a rhetorical question. You should all be popping a DCD.
Exactly.
Like,
Good one.
If you are not, take the hint and do so from now on.
Diversion is the ability I should be popping as a commando, right?
that helps, yes. Energy shield is fine too.
I know as a sage, if you put your bubble on you and then hit your cloud mine, you take almost no damage from the lightning strike.
Yep, that's what I'm
Is
doing.
that available
Same.
for the second lightning strike, or are we not going to be getting a second?
No, no, no,
They
no. Do
are.
not.
They
So
are
when
yummy.
he says bubble, we don't mean god bubble.
No,
Oh,
You must
okay.
absolutely save your god bubble for in case you get doom.
Doom. Yes.
Yep.
No,
so
if you
under
just-
no circumstances you do not use god bubble for the first phase. So he means static barrier or
Yes.
force barrier.
Okay.
Sorry.
You said
But
bubble. I knew there were 2 bubbles.
Yep,
assumed
I
there were 2.
apologize. I didn't clarify. If you use your static barrier and your cloud mind, you will take almost no damage unless you have people stacked around you to where you are overlapping feet with more than 2 people.
It's a Venn diagram, people. So just don't overlap too much. Honestly, I didn't really see much of an issue, or at least around
No,
where I was.
I didn't, but I did see 2
Um,
people. I saw 2 people die during that first lightning hit.
So obviously, when you spread out for lightning, I understand that it's a DPS loss, not ideally being able to get back to the bosses as quick as humanly possible. Realistically, we should not have to worry about DPS in this fight. It is not a DPS race. I know pass is nice, but just run away, survive, come back. And like Rilo said, it doesn't matter if you have to ask questions. If you want to understand how your DCDs work on your class better, you can ask. We can tell you.
Yep. And remember, cardinal rule: dead DPS do no DPS.
I'm not going to bother asking or looking through the frames. If you are someone who does not have a cheat for Doom, and you get Doom, please call out your character name. I have Friend of the Force on.
Line 6. Line 6 will need one.
Yeah, there it is.
Rev.
Yeah.
Trinsetto, Rev, Line 6, Huntress, Moheels. Yeah, there's a few. But like Rilo said, call out your actual in-game name. You must give him 5 seconds. So when you get Doom, call it out so he has plenty of time to guard you. That goes for social distancing as well. Hopefully both of you are taking friendly floors.
We are.
Yep, cool. And then when you get to 5 seconds left of your Doom timer, so you have to be watching it, say X character name, so your character name has 5 seconds left on Doom, and then they'll count 2 seconds in their head and then prop it because they'll have 3 seconds.
Just also remember though that if you hover over Doom, it tells you how many seconds are left. But if you stay hovered over it, that timer does not move. So
No, it does. They fixed that.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they fixed that a while back.
Oh
yeah.
wow,
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can hover
Cool.
over it now, and it gives you the real time.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That's good.
So in answer to the question, there's a bunch. There's like 5 different ways you can tell. One is that your feet will start to like pump out green gas. 2, you start to take damage. You'll see red. You'll take like 7,000 or 8,000 damage ticking down from your head. So you can use that. You also get a debuff. Yeah, you can look at the debuff.
There's also 2 giant floating orbs around you. Yes.
2 giant floating orbs around you. So there's like 4 different ways of telling that you're going to get this thing. But for me, I just look at the feet. You just stare at your feet, and if you start to blow gas at your feet, that's the time to move.
All right, let's chatter. Let's just give it a pull. Other than like the little things, guys, we are actually doing well. I don't mind progging this boss again. I know we've already killed it. But... Okay, it's okay.
I'm good.
Four.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain. The Master's command, the Force obeys. Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Cyphus, stop damaging Hyrule, please. Back to Hyrule.
The Master's command, the Force obeys.
Lightning field. Spread out. And swap to Cyphus.
Resin.
I got him.
DPS and range DPS and heals swap positions. There's a circle, do not eat that, that's a good one.
The Masters guide us.
You're up.
Another good one.
Swapping.
Remain blind.
Masters foresaw
3.
your demise.
Do not get trapped in there, falling down.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I can get out. Fallen has Doom.
Masters
I'm good, though.
foresaw your demise.
Take Cyphus to the tanking spot, please.
Oh shit.
Masters
I think
guide
I
us,
popped that.
while you
What?
remain blind.
Guys,
Okay,
guys, okay. Melee,
Dropping.
do not follow Cyphus when he leaps to someone. Stay still. Let the ranged and heal get the interrupts.
Oh shit.
The Masters guide us, while you
I got her.
remain blind.
Jinx, get out.
Oh shit.
You will welcome death before the
Bombs
end.
dropping.
Some you're dropping.
You will all share this fate.
Keep a count. Okay, take Cyphers. Please take Cyphers to the entrance or the front of the room, please.
The masters
Don't keep him
guide
there.
us, while you remain blind.
Get out of the circle.
Consumed by fear.
Getting out of the circle is more important than finishing your cast.
You will welcome death before the
Both.
end.
I've seen that. Alright. I'm not sure why Cyphers was being held against the left wall.
Because
I
when
know
there was
that
a
is-
there was one tank marker when you said hold Cyphus there, and that's where the tank marker was. So
The masters
I'll
guide us,
make it more clear.
while you remain blind.
Go over that again.
You will
I don't
all
think it's an
share
issue
this
though.
fate.
Masters foresaw your
Consumed by
demise.
fear.
It is an issue when everyone's leaping from there to when Cyphers goes to a
The
range,
leaping
and also
is the issue. I agree.
the leaping is an issue, but him being there is also an issue because we don't want people to get trapped. And having him where we had him last week gives people plenty of room.
When he jumps to anybody but the tank, he's gonna choke. But as long as he's interrupted, he will go back immediately. So range
Yeah,
or melee should wait and just let him
Yeah.
come back to you.
The great part about playing melee in this fight is that phase 2 you really don't have to move.
Yes.
That's the whole point of this strategy.
You have all the range DPS that should be interrupting him.
Yeah, for the most part.
Exactly. So he
Um,
should go right back to the tank.
Well, I'm using my interrupt.
Same.
As long as you're not having multiple interrupts go off at the same time, so that there's not an instance where DPS interrupt is on cooldown.
Yeah. That it shouldn't happen though. Usually, DPS should be able to interrupt everyone. He does not do it fast enough that your interruption.
I'm making sure. So, the way that I've counteracted that is I'm making sure I'm not getting every single one, so that
Yeah.
I'll have mine for the one after. So the other thing, yeah. So when I get there, I'll put some tank markers down. Adam, for where I want you to hold. Boss. I realize, as Riley pointed out, that it may not have been clear when I put the markers down the first time.
Does
And so-
also, I'll tell you, I know I could, just because you called me out on it twice, don't get pinched in a corner. I put my phase walk somewhere else and
Okay, good.
try to get myself in a corner where I can drop one safely.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you didn't.
No,
get
no,
caught.
no, and I appreciate it. I truly appreciate it.
Adam, are you okay? Yeah, cool. So I would love if we can hold Cyphus around here, please, and Kel around here, please. So ideally, that's where the bosses are. One tank is there. One tank is here. So then you're kind of, getting the AoE heals together, and then the DPS are where these heals markers are. And then range DPS and healers are over here. So the tank markers are the boss, the DPS markers are the tanks, and the heal markers are the heals and DPS. And what should be happening is the melee DPS that are here should never move, and the tanks will just be swapping between positions with the bosses. That should be the whole second phase. Let's go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Those who will not serve will die. We are the chosen.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain. command, the Force obeys. Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Wow, he's like that.
The Master's command, the Force obeys. I am a small
Okay, swapping to Cyphers. Everyone get in your positions. Get out of that. Fallen is dropping.
The Masters guide us, while you remain blind.
Dropping.
Consumed by fear. You will all share this fate.
Take care.
I got Kelsara.
No heals dropping again.
Yeah, range DPS and heals just kind of spread out so they can help.
I can't see my doom timer.
The Masters guide us,
Interrupt.
while you
14 seconds.
remain
We
blind.
got 13 seconds, Roy. 11.
I'm just gonna heal like shit for a second. I had to hide my
5
range.
seconds.
You will welcome death before the end.
1 second.
I'm good, thanks.
Can we get a count, please?
6. 7 if you don't touch
Dropping.
that.
Roy, you're dropping.
Masters foresaw your
I got Doom
demise.
Bush, you're right.
The Masters guide us, while you
No heals
remain
dropping.
blind.
We're at 8.
Consumed by
You
fear.
raped me.
I have doom again. My cheese is down. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Jinx high.
Which one am I taking?
Kel.
The Masters guide us, while you remain
Do
blind.
not res fallen. Save it for the tanks.
Doom in 9. Doom in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, no
1.
heals, no Doom.
Thank you, sir.
You will all share this fate.
Ready?
The
I've got
Masters guide us, while you remain blind.
Well, heals Doom at 8, 7,
Count,
6,
count.
Oh, that's
5,
that's.
5 seconds for no heals
We're
Doom.
now back down to 10.
Before the end.
1
Force
second.
leech.
That's a lot of
11.
people dead. He's about to die because we didn't stop DPSing. Alright, stuck.
But fear
Oh, that's
Okay.
12.
remains.
Oh, but it just disappeared. Somebody stepped on it.
Your destiny is fulfilled.
Okay.
The Masters
No.
foresaw your demise.
We do need to clean that up.
Your destiny is fulfilled.
Tanks. Ooh, are we still just dying to
The
damage?
Masters
Yes.
foresaw
Well,
your
what's happening?
demise.
We're low, and because of the strat we're using, melee DPS need to not stand on them because we're getting clipped by 3 to 4 circles. So what you're supposed to be doing, you should be standing behind Cypher and just soaking up AoE heals.
Ah, yes.
So what's happening is like the tanks are getting damaged low, and then they'll 2 or 3 people will drop circles on them, which does additional damage, and it's killing them.
I understand.
Last week we had a 5th healer doing the rest of the DPS.
We can get a. I mean, I'm even happy to 5th heal.
What if we just had
Don't-
all DPS focus on circles first and ignore the boss altogether? I mean, we're making really good distance on DPS, and once all the circles are down, then we just move the
Cypher!
bosses to the far side of the room and
Hey.
burn them down. So it would just be the tanks by themselves, focusing on the tank swap, then dealing with the strangle.
The thing is that you still have 14 people running all over the fuck each other trying to find circles.
That's
Even with the strat that I suggested now, it's still hard to coordinate. Just like I'm watching the range run all over each other's circles.
yeah. We
would
really.
have had 12 much earlier, but we keep running over our own circles, and that's with just 8 people.
Now, I'm not a
14 would be
fan of.
impossible.
I'm not a fan. I'm personally not a fan of calling people out, but there are a few repeat offenders for doing that. So we need to just like, doesn't matter what you are doing. I don't care if you're speaking with God. I want you to run out of the circle. You could be casting the best thing to give you the biggest damage. Don't care. Out of the green. This strategy works. What Adam said is correct. Mealy, please. I know it's hard not to move around, but please. Just stay behind ciphers.
Move around. You can move in that whole arc there. Just don't come on the side where the tank's holding them, or where the other tank is holding the other boss.
Celebratory if we beat this fucking boss. Gonna need it.
So don't be between the heal and the tank marker.
I hate GG
Be
this
where those
fight.
DPS all around Cyphus you can be. Just don't be standing on top of the tank, and we'll mark the tank so you can see them.
Yeah, other than that, it's just your Vespa. It's good call out people in the range DPS section. We just need to be a bit more on board with moving out of the green. For Sork range DPS and healers, put your phase walks down out of the way in case you get stuck. Everyone else, just be a little bit more vigilant with where you're moving. Remember, even if you're a range DPS, we have enough DPS here to kill the bosses. Just stop what you're doing and move. That's all I ask.
Yeah, damage is not an issue here. We've got plenty of DPS.
And the other thing is that we have that back wall back there with the door. You can be planting green all the way back there. Like,
yeah,
you.
I noticed that you and I have been doing that.
Yeah.
I would,
that-
but I can't reach the tanks to
Yeah.
heal them from.
Yeah.
The
No,
healers
absolutely.
don't have to worry
The healers
about
don't
that.
have to do that, but yeah.
That's right. You and I can keep doing that, and we'll fill it up.
Sorry, I'm on my way back yet. I had to piss.
Look,
All that whiskey went right through him.
Yep. Tiny bladder. Sorry. I'll call when I'm there.
Well, at your age, is it a tiny bladder or is it an extra large prostate?
An extra large liver. I need it to take care of all that fucking whiskey.
Ah.
It's also so goddamn black and bloated it could have starred in Precious. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what
Some
Precious
people
is.
got that reference.
Sure did.
I completely missed what was said.
That sounded
You're
better for it.
wrong. Whatever the reference, it just
I am
sounded
here.
wrong.
Sorry. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. I have wildcat aggro right now.
Oh. Bad pussy.
No such thing.
Yeah, true. Sex is like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still pretty good.
There's a such thing. I've seen it.
Every piece you turn down is one you're never gonna get. Just remember that.
All right. It's time to down.
Sorry.
Down backwards.
Those who will not serve will die. We
I
are the
look back
champions.
about 20%. appreciates about you, Transetto. Yeah.
Cypher's going. Okay, back to her.
The Master's command, the Force obeys.
Lightning field. I don't know what to tell you, healers. He loves Force Storming.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Surging, Cyphers.
Interrupted.
Back to Hyrule.
The Master's command, the Force obeys.
Okay. Cyphers. Okay, range DPS.
The Master's guide
Warm
us,
up.
while you remain blind.
Got her.
Risen.
You will welcome death before the end.
Risen.
The Master
Jesus Christ, guys.
Going on, Ryla. What are you saying? What's your words?
I don't know. Like, I never have an explanation for it. Oh, I just died.
You will all share this fate.
The Masters foresaw your demise.
Consumed by fear.
Huh? You sure? Jawanita.
What's the count?
That's at 5.
You're not enough.
Mulio's dropping.
While you
Got her.
remain blind.
Fucking put the green circle on me. I'm fucking perfect.
Right.
Dropping.
You will welcome death.
Sorry, I'm in like a weird spot.
You will all share this fate.
Olin and I have phase walks. We can fill up this area.
The Master's guide
It's a lot of people down there.
while you remain blind.
Same thing again.
All the revives.
have the res.
Out of reses? Okay. Yep. We'll start it.
Oh, damn it.
Share this fate.
Had a slightly not great streak of res a tank and it immediately dies.
Share this fate.
So,
Sully.
this is the battle in my head
Jawinator, huh?
with why I'm like, oh, do we get a lockout or do we
So,
just get
seeing
a
a
lockout?
part of it is the strategy.
This is why we're not getting a lockout. Lockouts need to be earned.
I was just gonna say, because we're not good enough to get a lockout.
They do need to be earned.
Yes.
So what we did with SNV was perfect. We did it a few times where we didn't use lockouts, and we were consistently getting to warlords. And so
Sully. Thank you for the
sometimes I
sub.
would have a warlord lockout because my lockout team just couldn't get past it, or we'd have a Styrac lockout, and that was fine. Same here. I want us to be able to consistently kill this boss in at least 2 to 3 pulls before we lock out past it. That's the battle in my head that I have to fight every week. We're going, do we get a lockout or not?
No, that's a good question. There's no purpose in getting a lockout if you know you failed to the boss before it, because you're gonna fail to the boss after it.
And these runs, I will take people that haven't even done them.
Well, I explained why I
Not
didn't
that-
like
I'm not
fucking
even sure
Jiggy.
if any
Why?
of you haven't done them. but like
Okay, and let's make sure it's not just
these
my
runs are
thing.
to learn.
To everyone
and
else in
so that
chat.
people get time on target. And
To everyone else in chat. Does Jiggy sound like something that you would name your badass lightsaber? For more than just, oh, haha, it's a joke. But then for real, pick a real name for it. But even just on its own, just Jiggy? Jawa Jabber is going to be one of them. That's the Jawa name. I like the alliteration. We're going with Jawa Jabber. What the other one is, doesn't need to be at all related. Not even a little bit. It can be, like, Apex suggested one of my character names. That's actually a thing that it could be. So, it could be something based on a location. It can be all kinds of weird stuff. It can be really out there. So Jawa Jabber, that's taken care of. No more Java names, no more J names. Just it's good. We're taken care of. No cute suggestions. Sorry. We already have Jawa. Just like pick the Jawa portion of Jawa Jabber, bam. Cute's taken care of.
The big door, using the full length of your range.
I found myself dropping circles on this back wall over here. This is a good place to drop them, right?
Seeing the suggestion is all of the melee
Yeah,
stack
that's fine.
behind Cyphus and just don't give a
Just
fuck
as long
about
as you
circles.
don't
Eat 'em.
drop them on top of.
Yeah.
Less thinking.
Yeah. That's fine.
Random question.
No, actually,
But was
not.
somebody calling out people who got Doom, or?
Usually somebody is. I mean, I've heard somebody call out when anybody has Doom.
Unnecessary communication if the person that gets it has a cheat. There's no communication needed.
yeah, correct. I agree with Riley here.
I usually call it out if I've got it just so people know they don't, but yeah, like you said, it's unnecessary. But
Seeing it,
It's
so
fine
it
if
works.
it's one comment.
Even
right,
in
but
16, with how fast you can burn down Cyphus, as
Just-
long as those are the only circles that are
don't
even,
throw a
you still get
celebration
12.
over it.
Yeah, the
So it's
biggest communication that needs
It's,
to happen is
I
if you
didn't
don't
do it
have the
before this
cheese up,
group. I'd never heard about it,
or if
but it
you're a class
worked.
that doesn't have a cheese.
But there's just other
Two
stuff
to
going
three
on.
word phrase. Name doomed. Or
If you are lactose intolerant, then let the tanks know. All right, go. Let's chat more kill.
We get through this, I've got a bit of trivia that will be pertinent to whoever's setting up frames.
Those who will not serve will die. We are the chosen.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Cyphus. He's been interrupted. Back to Harry.
The Master's command, the Force obeys.
Lightning field spread out.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Surging. Cyphus. He's been interrupted. Back to Harry.
The Master's command, the Force obeys.
Very good DPS. Stopping Disciples, immediately get in position.
Dropping.
Got her.
Remain blind. You will welcome death before the end. The masters guide us, while you remain blind.
Interrupted.
Guys, we need to
Dropping,
move
falling.
forward.
Welcome death before
Oh,
the
heals
end.
has Doom.
I was trying to reflect that, but then my Atlas cooldown was not quite fast enough. I thought I could make it. That's my bad.
Masters guide us, while you remain
Interrupted.
blind.
Got her.
No heals Doom at 6 seconds.
You
3
will welcome
seconds.
death before the end.
Huntress Doom.
Ixamir dropping.
All share this fate.
Why are you eating all those?
Guide us, while you
Bro, you
remain
can't.
blind.
What?
You can't eat the syrup. Oh, Jesus.
Alright, that's a start. That's just a start. There's too many circles. Oh, good. Just. Is it like.
What wasn't clear about the last 30 minutes of what we were doing?
Hold on. Is there a reason you ate them? Like, did you just not remember what happened?
I blanked because I had Doom on me, and I didn't know.
If you, so that's okay. If you can't cheese Doom, and that's why I wanted to clear this up. So if you can't cheese Doom, you need to call for one of the tanks to guard you, and then you need to give them the countdown, or you die. Don't eat the green circles. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. Because the green, and the reason we don't eat them, especially in this strategy, is because it does take a hot minute to get them all down.
Yep. And in Nightmare, in order to clear Doom, you have to eat 6 green circles.
Right.
It's just,
which is more than we can drop again.
Afford.
I understand.
Yeah, and no heals. That was my bad. I hit.
Oh no, it's all good.
I had.
For the tanks, what I do anyway, going into phase 2, like I'll guard a healer if I'm a Sin tank at the beginning, and then Brendan the force them for every lightning field. But what I'll do in phase 2 is just pick someone that I know will need it preemptively, so that the guard's already on them, and then there's a good chance that that person will already have a guard on them when they need it. Not sure if you're doing that or not, but it's just something to consider, since you're both Sin tanks. Guys, we got a couple more good pulls left. I'd be happy if we can make it back to Op 9, because if we can make it back to Op 9, that means we're actually consistently getting there, and
progressing.
To me, is progress. Just remember how long SNV took to clear, guys, so I'm not worried about this at all.
I didn't do that on a Shadow Tank. Let's go back and do that.
Good idea. I wasn't a part of the group that did SMB.
I ain't going anywhere near that goddamn raid as far as I can avoid it.
I need the Chivos.
At the end, last 5 seconds in DPS.
Yeah, I know you were mad about that. Fallen, are you good?
I'm on my way. Sorry.
Okay.
I had a slight dramatic pause. We'll put it that way. AKA wife aggro. Darth wife.
Worst kind of aggro.
Exactly.
Not a bad idea.
What's even better is she's still standing here and heard me say that.
If I didn't already have one name picked out. Not bad. Or it could be a thing like the other one changes every week. So Olivia, Jessica, Mila is also when people Mila comes up when
else that you would like to
actually
pull out?
you
Make things easy for you.
the fucking #1 this month, gifted subs. Mila comes up when gift subs comes up. And so Mila's in there too. So we do a thing where we kind of rotate the names. And then I'll figure out other reasons for other ones to come up. In fact, moving into that room, I want to get comic characters into the stream somehow too.
That's okay. I'm still not 100% sure on the yellow circles. Last time I did it okay, but I don't have a full grasp on when it's going to drop. Is it when the end of the channel little debuff goes away?
Yes. So the easiest, like, so you get the debuff, and then you won't have the debuff. When you don't have the debuff, that's when it's coming.
Okay, as soon as the debuff goes away, then I just
what I would look out for, yeah, and because of our ping, right? I'll give you a bit of a Aussie tip here. Just look for the giant circles around you and all the green gas coming under your feet.
The spinning orbs, when they get above your head, that's your kind of cue to move.
Okay.
Because that's when the circle has decided to go there.
It's basically they twist from your feet up above your head, they disappear, and they like break and splash down and cause the puddle to form at your feet.
Now, you're also a healer, so if for whatever reason, because you'll be in front of the ranged DPS, hopefully, if for whatever reason you eat one, like, it's more understandable.
Not the end of the world.
But just obviously try not to do that. Also, I'm just fucking noticing Revenant's off. It's great.
Another thing on both the healers and the ranged DPS, you guys should be kind of moving out away from that wall as you're stacking. So that way you're not accidentally running through and eating somebody else's.
Roy.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Staffus?
Interrupted.
Pirate?
The Master's command, the Force obeys.
Lightning? Straight out. Remember, DPS Sorks on natural preservation is free heal in the global cooldown.
God telling you people.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Cyphus? Interrupted back to
Interrupted.
The Master's command, the Force obeys.
Lightning field spread out.
I am a small sacrifice.
Okay, Cyphus, get into position. Extremely dropping, get out of that.
us, while
Somebody
you
dropping.
remain
Got her.
blind. You will welcome death before the end.
Oh, when are you gonna move? Oh, too late.
No, I'm good. No, fuck no, I'm not. God damn it.
Alright, let's go back.
The masters guide us, while you
Interrupt.
Interrupt.
remain
You for my life.
blind. You will welcome death before the end.
Jinx, you hooked in.
I want to tuck back further in the corner, but I can't reach him.
The masters guide us, while you
Got her.
Interrupt.
remain blind. You will welcome death
3 seconds
before
on
the
doom.
end.
Oh, heals is dropping.
Good. Meat bag has two.
Spike is 20.
We're at 6.
The masters guide us, while
Interrupted.
you remain blind.
Oh, heals is dropping.
We should stop DPS on.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, stop. Everyone stop on surface.
Huntress
Can we
doomed.
get rid of those 2 circles in the middle, please?
Got it.
Alright, let's get a count. Everyone,
You got 3, 6, 7, 8.
While you remain
Right.
blind.
10 seconds.
9.
Here you got Doom.
5, 4, 3,
10.
2, 1.
Consumed by fear.
I fucked him.
11.
All share this fate.
12. That's 12.
Alright, let's kill him. Force Leech is coming out in 4 seconds. Stack up on her, stack up on the boss. Got a red circle, so that's not good.
Yeah, somehow, for some reason I died. Vitality extraction from Telsa.
Somebody's got the green beam. Run.
Alright, remember, range DPS, we're gonna have to kill the other caster.
I guess I'll wait. 2 healers, 1 tank dead.
Yeah, I know, just practice killing this other caster.
Yep.
I'm the only one on it.
Also has Leech.
Unless you're both dead.
I'm with you.
I don't have any res as well.
Alright, stuck it. We'll do one more pull, guys. One more.
Hey, it's progress.
Full successful.
It's farther than we made it.
DPS. It's all about getting 12 green circles in that second phase.
Yeah.
We obviously had more than enough DPS. We stopped for almost a full minute. So your major goal in this whole thing is not to eat a circle unless you are a melee or a tank. And as a melee, the only circle you should ever eat are ones that drop on all the other melee.
Look, even though we cleared it last week, this is still the prog point, so this is fine.
We're making progress. That's the good point.
Well,
people are so more focused on trying to kill, do higher DPS, do more heals. Heals I really appreciate, but the big
Eliarkin,
thing in this is not
thank you.
eating.
This will be the last bit of this
range,
that I
not
drink.
eating
After
circles
that,
and melee,
all
not
the
chasing
hydrates are going to
after
be...
siphon and leaps.
Yes.
so just one thing I'm going to point out. Just looking at some things here. So healers, I understand you guys are doing work. You guys are a lot that you're focusing on. we need to be prioritizing a little bit more. So making sure that we have healers dedicated to tanks, and then we have healers that are dedicated to AoE.
Tanks the last couple of polls.
The other thing is if you guys want to divide
It's a
workforce and you
Rockstar
want to
Zero
be the
Sugar.
healers dedicated on the tank, stand with the melee DPS.
1 a day. With breakfast.
That is an option.
And yes, I did just have
We
a
have
big
a
thick
lot of
breakfast
people.
before we
We
started
have
stream
8,
today.
I believe there's 8 people doing range. So sacrificing a couple of those, it's not necessarily a problem. In fact, it might even reduce clutter, but it's a good idea. If you're a healer that's focusing tanks, and you should have at least one healer that is doing that for each tank, because there's a lot of DTPS on this fight. There's just a lot. You can stay with the melee, that's fine. But the key is just for the healers, just make sure you are prioritizing. AoE's fine, fluffing numbers is fine, but oh well, I'm out of
Oh,
instants.
fuck.
We have like 5 people out of instants.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Come on,
Just
quick
let
turnaround.
it-
What
Quick
did
turnaround,
we
quick
learn?
turnaround.
We learned don't run too close to the boss. That's what I'm guessing.
None can stand before us.
I brushed my teeth for this op.
Don't worry, I smell mint.
I plucked my eyebrows for this op.
No, you didn't.
Hey,
That's a
the first
lie.
time that's happened tonight, so I'm okay with it.
I loofah'd my nethers for this op.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you because I jerk off with sandpaper, so I know how it works.
Okay. All right.
That's too far. All the stuff I said was fine. That
seriously,
one.
That was too much. That was
I'm
the
gonna.
breaking
We can
point.
we can
Okay.
stop this little gravy train right here, boys.
It's dark in here.
With gravy. No, I did not paint my toenails. I'm sorry. I quit doing that when I need my collarbone.
You quit painting your toenails, damn.
Someone else wants to do it. Go for it.
Alright guys, last pull, best pull. Unironically, we have actually killed this boss on the last pull before.
And again,
Last pull magic.
So, between the healers, decide who wants to focus who.
I can focus Rilo.
Well, yes, we'll take the group.
Who's Rilo's tune?
Zalrus.
Uh,
XOV.
I'll
Take
take
Mark.
social distancing.
I am happy though, if we wanted to get a look out to this boss. Because Writhing Horror really isn't an issue.
no, it just kills time.
It'll save us nearly half an hour. 20 minutes.
Yes, agreed.
It just means that,
Another half hour to do this one.
yeah, it just means that we are going to be proccing possibly one boss for the whole time, but it is what it is.
It means no time drain.
Alright, last full best pull. Tanks when you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Those who will not serve will die. We are the chosen.
Interrupted.
The Master's command, the Force obeys.
Lightning field spread out. Surging in 5.
Your struggle only prolongs the pain.
Interrupted.
Lightning field about to happen.
Master's command, the Force obeys.
Spread out.
That's where Vesper needs.
You will all share this fate.
All right. He's dropping.
Nobody's dropping.
Guide us, while you
Got her.
remain blind. You will welcome death before the end.
Huntress Doom.
Do you need a cheese?
Yeah, I can't cheese.
I've guarded them.
Because I don't think I can.
You can't.
Just give us a countdown when you get to 5.
While you
Interrupted.
remain blind.
I'm gonna keep Cyphus.
Five,
Apex dropping. Fallen.
2, 1.
That's 6.
Boss was way too far away from where we're trying to drop circles.
While you remain blind.
Interrupt? Okay, or not.
I have
I was
Kelsara.
on cooldown, sorry, bro.
You will welcome death before the end.
I could use a cheese. Oh, sorry. I was too slow.
Dropping fault.
The Masters guide us.
We're less than 25%. How are we doing on circus?
Terrible.
Trying to fill up this back section.
Yeah, 7.
Stop damaging him. Stop damaging him. Stop damaging him. Spread out and come to the back near where I am. Coming around. Okay, like you do have Doom.
What the hell happened?
The Masters guide us, while you
Oh, I got her.
remain blind.
Guys, come to the left side of the room and start dropping circles. Everyone, stop damaging ciphers.
You will welcome death before the end.
Oh.
Drop it.
Dead.
Doesn't.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a start.
That's 12. That's 12.
It's a start. All right, guys.
Praised. How's the party?
Thank you very, very much for coming. To those who have not really seen these fights, I hope you learned a lot. Again, this phase 2 strategy that we're doing here is not typical one. So if you're going to an 8-man, do not expect this. You will be kiting Cyphers on the left along the wall. I don't know why I took the speeder. But yeah, so just feel free to message me if you have any questions or concerns. But I think for some people who have not done that, and obviously some people who were not here last week, that went okay. Not going to say it went great, but it did go okay. This is still a pro point.
It was also my first time healing it.
Okay, Cool.
Which might have contributed to some of the death.
Yeah.
Look, the healing numbers weren't bad. Healing priority could definitely use some work. We have had some feedback about some healing priority there, but no, the numbers were okay. The biggest part, like your biggest challenge here, you didn't really get to see a lot, which was in phase 3.
I bet she learned a lot, though.
For Force Lead.
So there's that.
That's actually one of the biggest challenges, is not to kill your tanks. If you haven't seen that fight as a healer, but yeah. But for next week, I will be getting a lockout 2 Dread Guards. I think I will do that. I'm happy to concede Writhing Horror. How do we feel?
Yeah, it's not a hard fight. It just saves us like a half-hour time.
Thanks for the run. I could add another one. Take care.
No worries. Take care.
Thanks, Daz.
Do we have enough bodies for another one?
Thanks for letting me be here for my first time on MTFP.
You're right, man. I hope you learnt a lot. And again, if you have questions, just ask.
I definitely learned from experience not to stand and not to run to the circles.
Yep.
I just I just went on autopilot because I had said Huntress Doom, and then like just a couple seconds there, nothing had happened, and I just I just panicked.
Yeah, sorry.
It happens.
Because I guess I didn't hear the countdown
What are
part.
you apologizing for?
I was told to do because during some of the talking explanations, there was a lot of noise going on by people like doing the flamethrower stuff and other things.
The countdown is helpful, but I was one of the tanks, and I'm watching the debuffs because I also heal, so I know how to watch that. So the countdown is helpful, especially if there's a swap happening right as the Doom goes out or finishes. But we're both experienced and are watching the debuff on who. As long as you call out that you have Doom, so we know where to look on the 16-man raid frame, we can watch the tick down.
Okay.
Yeah, you got 2 tanks that can cheese it for you, so you just call it out, and you put your life in their hands. And 9 out of 10 times, they will deliver.
All right. I think Rilo was interested, possibly doing a raid.
Yeah. We got bodies. Let's go do stuff.
Yeah. I have another raid that I have to go to, but please, guys, feel free to do another NIM.
I'd be down.
Rilo does need his content, so
I need content.
Let's give it to him.
I can stay if you don't mind me healing.
Don't mind anything.
Okay.
Thanks again.
Thanks all.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Rilo's also a great teacher, so if you want
to
learn stuff. I'm trying to gas you up here, Euro. Just take it. All right. Ciao, ciao.
I see 2 tanks and 2 healers left.
Sweet.
Out of curiosity, are we talking about NIM content or clearable?
It can be hard. It just depends on the group.
Okay. I'm down for either. I just.
So you're saying hard
get my mind. Just want to get my mind right for whether I should be expecting to finish or not.
With the group. Yes, Asteroid, we need bodies. It's light on
Somebody-
content,
that would be
Heliarkin,
Somebody in chat.
but it's a good patch. Yeah, that's right. She's been here before. Insidious, do you want to play? Oh, wait, I don't remember. Are you
Never
Satio?
heard of her.
Probably damage at this point. Crazed wants to play. Get in here, Crazed. Oh, wait, Crazed. One of the tanks. Can you be not tank? I can be not
Yes.
tank, but you could also be not tank. What do you want to do?
I could be.
I can be not heals.
There's someone who
I could-
wants to come in that tanks, and we could drop down to hard mode and kind of run through something. So it depends. Adam, are you want to swap off?
Sure.
Okay. I will also swap to better class.
Ranged or melee?
You're the first. You get to pick.
I'll go ranged.
That way you can pretend to be melee.
I was pretending to be melee as a healer.
Good job, Naz. So proud.
Can't say it worked or not, but
If that group is still up, I should probably change it. Crazed X up for me.
I don't know. What side?
imp.
Pimp side, let's go.
Definitely Gorg. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. All right, so we need 2 more bodies.
Oh God. I'm on potato settings still. Gross.
The question is, what are we actually gonna run?
We'll do a hard mode.
Yeah, but which one?
First 5.
I got a Master Blaster lockout if you want it.
No.
Oh God.
Yay!
Let's do, but not EVKP. Let's do, let's do something between EC and Scum hard. Just for content. We'll make a game out of it. A drinking game, you might say.
Oh, if it's a drinking game, then it should be S&V. Longest, best chance to get drunk.
We're just here for content after all.
I don't know if I have anything to join in on the drinking though.
Crazed,
Yeah,
are
you
you
can
an
take a gummy.
end game? We
I
need
already
to get
took
you
a
an end
gummy.
game.
If I take another, then we're
there you
really gonna have some problems, okay? I will zone the fuck out.
Sounds like a healer problem.
I would
I'm not
invite
healing.
you, but I wasn't given Yes.
Oh shit! Who gave me lead?
I probably gave it to you when I swapped.
Yeah, it passed to you when Rylo left.
Sorry, I didn't even realize.
Oh, good.
I was just trying to hammer through these LM quests while we got set up.
Has anybody got 2 friends?
All my friends just left to go do another raid.
Boo.
Be right back. Hey, I need 2 buddies.
For what?
Hard scum. Just for content.
What kind of content are we talking about?
Just hard scum.
Hard mode scum and villainy? Wow, hard
Yes.
pass.
Is that not challenging enough for you, just to kill time?
No, it's not.
Come get some tech brags. That's better than DFTP story.
I'm not even on the game right now.
And you.
Gotta find Xeno though.
Do Xeno tonight. Alright. Fine. I see.
That wasn't it.
I heard SMV.
I did reset.
Yeah. I vote SMV. Maximum time for
Thank you, Gork.
Come on, Naz, you're 21 now. Get with the program.
Nim S&V.
That's what I did last night. I wouldn't be able to. Well, no, that's not true. I have a lockout to.
Where's the alert? You did not have to do that.
Pretty sure you have multiple sorks you could be on.
Where's the alert?
Yeah, but then I would have to switch
The
tunes,
fuck?
and that just sounds like a lot.
I've only ever done dash.
I
and, like,
very much
3
appreciate
pulls
that.
Of the big
Thank
guy
you.
with the rocks, Titan 6.
We could go to NIMDP.
I have a council lockout for NIMDP.
So, guys, my co-tank here is learning the in-game. So,
I
we're
know,
gonna
I
not do Nightmare right now.
I'm down.
It'll
Let's do
be
it. Send me
slightly
in.
instructional. No, actually, you know what? Hard Scum is pretty damn good for showing you what ops in the game look like after hard mode EVKP. So, it's not bad.
EC is also a good one.
The door knock reward? What do you mean by that?
Oh, wait. If
The
we're
door
gonna
knock
have
thing
the
was something that
S&V
people were doing
hard
using
mode,
Tangia.
Can I swap characters to go operative healing?
No.
No, we're
Yes.
not doing that again.
Whatever you want.
Only in
It worked
Only in-
super well last time.
Gork, get your butt in here. We're not doing Nightmare. We're doing hard mode Scum. Get in here.
Here we go. All balanced.
Or if we really wanted to, we could throw them in the deep end.
No, no, no. Bad Nats.
And we could also, while we wait for an 8th, we can go in with 7. It's not like Dash needs to, yeah, Dash doesn't need 8.
We only have 6.
Gork's logging in.
Ah.
Master Mode's Gods is not so much the deep end as it is the Marianas Trench.
What better place to learn how to tank than in them gods?
The trash alone is a tank.
What else do we need?
Huh?
Wait,
Did we
is
get
there a
lucky?
Nim Gods, or
This is a
that one of those
subscription
ones that
test.
just has the hard mode, and the hard mode is the Nim?
No.
It does have an M.
Oh shit.
So, I don't know what's going on, Gork. I'm going to drink
we're
for you.
running
I very much appreciate
For Vanessa.
That-
What do we still need? The group.
DPS.
1 damage.
DPS.
1 million damage.
But I'm not seeing. I can't. I see it, but I can't get the event to pop up. I don't know what's going on. But I appreciate it. I'm fucking taking a swig in your honor. Thank you very much for
Gorkus
using the
wants
prep
to
zone.
heal, so we don't have 2 more heals. I can swap to PT.
So we're doing double commando healer then?
At the moment, yeah.
Alright.
Fine.
It's HM, I don't think it'll matter. But I like big numbers on my parse, and I have to share them.
Yeah, no, you can have them. It'll be fine.
Solly, since you were watching so well, I'll just remind you, I did a full-on shot
mind
for you
sharing.
when you resubbed. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got DPS gear on me. So if Gorkus wants to heal, he's a sage. That would give 1 commando, 1 sage.
Game, let's do it.
Was the phase ever set?
Yep.
Being as this
Probably
is only
make my
hard
way
mode,
over there.
I'm not even gonna bother parsing. No, but I don't need to know when raid hots are happening.
Yeah, so Heliarcha, to finish what I was saying earlier, Tangia is this sort of like an app thing. You could do it on the desktop, you could do it on the phone, but people, they're supporting with bits. Like, they're actually, like, they're paying bits for that, so they're supporting the channel by doing it. But you have to have it with bits to do it. But when you do that, you can pick all kinds of different things. They got hundreds of different alerts and stuff like that. And so that's what they're doing, is they're making the door knock happen, or they're making the fart on the face happen, or they're making the scary hippo kid thing happen. All that kinds of stuff.
I've
All
got
of those
someone.
things are through Tangia.
Are they a Sork?
It's Trank.
So no.
You said we needed DPS.
We do.
No.
I know that guy. I like him.
He's certainly a guy, that's for sure.
God. Damn it, I was about to tag you in some fucking channel, Trunk.
Do we still need a DPS?
I think we're good now.
I think that's
Okay.
it.
And them gods, right? That's what we're doing tonight?
I mean, I did share it.
Good. Good. Excellent.
So we're doing hard mode S&V.
Alright.
Because nobody wanted to do
Arvanis?
For content.
gods or Ravagers.
I don't want to do Ravagers. I need my Master Blaster and Cortani clears in 8-man, and then I'm done with that cancerous fight.
I would love to do gods.
Well, I
And
do
then
have
gods
Master
is
Blaster
amazing.
lockout, so we could technically grab those.
I have a Nim Tithe lockout.
Oh, God.
I haven't made it past the twins in Nim yet.
For the record, we have someone who is learning tanking, so that's why we are keeping it to S&D hard.
Use the body to get in here.
Alright.
On this one, Trunk?
Yeah, this one. I haven't moved my gear over, so
Hey, if you don't have a lockout, might as well.
might as well. It's fine.
On or a con?
Yeah, I'll be doing DP Nim on this tune, so.
Not on Jiggles?
Jiggle,
got out of some,
I have to get
DP
another.
Nim.
I need to get another set of gear for
Praise.
Jiggles. I need to get some more stuff.
Oh,
Come back
crazy
up.
for sure. Don't worry.
Come back up here. There's a quest. Just spacebar through this thing. Or don't spacebar. It's fine. No rush.
It's just story stuff.
Spacebar.
Just wanted to ask, is there a way to
Pardon?
turn off other people's effects?
No.
You have to turn off all effects or none of them. All or nothing.
Does that include like the enemy effects?
I don't know that there's an effects toggle at all. You can turn off nameplates.
Turn the bloom on and off, but that's about it.
I see, I see.
Alright, so... Okay, meatbags DPS then?
Buy a few of the shield generators from that guy. Just put them on your hotbar somewhere.
Said by
That's
5.
cool.
Shit.
I'm happy to do either.
Wait, how many do I buy?
Just a few. You're only going to be able to use one during the fight.
Usually you can do 2.
But our DPS here are so awesome that this fight's going to be over in 3 minutes.
Hell yeah.
And our heals are gonna be so awesome, you won't even need that silly shield.
Gonna NORADs and kill the boss. That's it. Problem solved.
So I'm going to be in the position that you... I'm going to show you the position that you tank the boss. At some point, they're going to kick me up into the sky, and you taunt. I'll call it. And you stand exactly where I was. There's a very specific spot on the ground against the pole, and that will keep it to where you don't get knocked back, and everyone else can just stay in a position behind the boss and continue to damage and heal. So I'll show you that spot first.
And to clarify, I don't stand with you until I only go to that
Correct.
spot. Okay.
You can stand... You can stand behind. I don't think there's a cleave. Is there a cleave?
It's like a
Yeah, it's a knockback.
Yeah, so just stay behind and then I'll call it out. So this is the spot. Very careful, but stand behind until I call out. Just hit the boss. Leave the birdies alone. Up. Taunt, get spot. Looks good.
Should we worry about the power bit?
No, let the birds kill it. That way we stay here.
Okay.
Just call out when you get knocked up into the sky.
I got knocked up to this guy.
Okay. I got it, boss. There's not normally a spot, but we're doing it because we're learning.
Should I be using the shield thing that I bought?
You can. So, to explain the mechanic, because it's not like there's anything else that we need to talk about now. Now that the shield is gone, we're taking damage from the sandstorm. And it's stacking, and it's going to get worse. If you activate the shield, which does take a GCD, you do not get stacks for the entire time that the shield up. So if you do it, less healing.
But it's better off to wait till you have high stack, because you're not taking a lot of extra damage at the low stack. So usually the cutoff is around 30 to 36 stacks, depending on how your healers feel.
I'm just going to stand with you.
I
It's hard enough.
feel good.
Now that you and I have been taunting back and forth, we should be the next highest on the table. So it should just swap back and forth between the two of us, which is nice.
Oh my.
I got it. Go ahead and stand with me against the pole. I'm up. You'll have her. This is the strategy, even up and including Nightmare. It's just simple.
I honestly think this one's easier than Nephra.
it's easier if everybody knows what they're doing. Nefra's a lot easier to pull somebody through.
If you have subpar DPS, this can be a problem on them.
I'm gonna refill.
Which we obviously do, so that's why we struggle so hard.
Am I just pulling these or?
Right,
You're the tank.
Refilling the drink.
Go for it.
Gotta love having a harpoon.
Oh, did you get that thing off me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Was that you standing out there getting slapped by him?
Yup.
I'm glad that I've got good noise canceling on this thing, and yet I can still be heard from across the house if I want to.
We running through, or are we fighting these guys?
You know what? Bite him. Make Crazed work. Test his ability to hold threat on many annoying things.
I'll smash everything in sight. Make it that much more difficult.
So, I grabbed the Whistle Pig. Yes, the 59.25% whiskey, because it's an apology. It's an apology to Crazed. Because dude has been asking me for help, and it's always been, I'm busy doing this, or I'm covered in paint, or I'm sick, or I'm not home, or all this shit for like 2 weeks now. And I haven't been able to play with him. But here we are.
Open a cold one.
Also, when I went to the fridge, I remembered I bought a gigantic fucking thing of cheesecake, so that's happening too.
Oh.
That sounds pretty good.
You guys want some? This is a lot. I'm not getting through this tonight. Even me.
I used to know a DJ called Cheesecake.
How did they taste? Alright, do you know where your stun break is, Christ?
I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the... You're talking about Unbreakable Will? Is that
Yeah,
what
there we go.
you're trying
That
to
one.
say?
Stun break is just the generic name across all classes. So, you're going to take the boss first. He's going to kick you into the ground. All your bars are going to go gray. Hit Unbreakable Will for that. I will take the
Should I
boss...
change anything on my...
Nah.
Right. Ability tree?
There is... I'll take the boss when he gets to the second position, because yours will still be on cooldown. Yes, there's a way around it. No, we're not going to worry about that now. I'll do mine. Then you'll grab the boss when third position. You're just going to face it away from the group, usually as we are positioned back into the right. You're also going to get a grenade. When you get a grenade, run back right further away. So in this position, you're just going to run towards that exit door over there, that gate. Can I... Over in that direction. You'll just hit Shroud before it hits. Or Force Shroud. That's it. And you'll still have the boss. He'll still be shooting at you, and it's fine. It doesn't matter that you're away from the boss. And that's it. That's the fight.
So, to clarify. I get stunned. I use my stun thing, the removal rate. I get a grenade, I run away from the group, and then I come back to the gate. Is that what you said?
No. You run towards the gate with the grenade, just so it doesn't blow up anybody or anything. And then you use Shroud right before it goes off. It's going to be on your debuff bar. It only lasts for a few seconds. And then just leap back to the boss, or Shadow
So-
Stride.
How far Do I actually have to go all the way to the gate, or just
No,
like...
no, you'll see the circle. It'll be big and red, but it won't be that big.
Okay. And then when do I press force look? When there's like 2 seconds left on it, or?
That works. Because
Okay,
it's a 3-second debuff or buff, so.
I think I'm ready.
Okay. We can make audibles, or I can take over. So, yeah, we're good. Should be guarding someone. Gork, have a guard.
I gave mine to Viv.
Yeah, Juggernauts are kind of weak.
Behind the rocks.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, don't tell that to Anakin.
Funny.
Where
I
is
made
the
a funny. He's the big, giant standing droid dude. Looking cool.
Wait, oh, I'm looking the wrong way.
Yeah, his nameplate is very tiny.
Alright, I'm good to pull?
Yep.
Wait, where am I? Wait, before I pull again, where am I bringing him?
He doesn't move.
Right there.
Oh, he
You're,
doesn't. Okay.
You're standing over there. He does not move until he does his little rocket away thing.
Gotcha. I'm gonna pull now.
Hostiles detected. Initiate defense sequence 1.
No. I didn't talk.
I usually wait until like
No,
4
that's fine.
seconds in.
I was just saying it out loud to the boss so he would hear. That's the stun break.
Yeah.
And until you stun... The reason why you want to do it quick is just because until the stun break, he's going to look at someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Still is, though. Get another taunt? Okay. Grenade's coming up. Or no, first is going to be airstrike. Just move out of the red.
Okay.
Everyone else is going to be doing the same.
Retreat is advisable.
Move away.
Did I do it too late or too early?
It looked like too late. Alright. Find a rock. One of these little rocks around. Stand behind it. The one right next to the boss can be yours.
Okay.
Initiate defense sequence 5.
I'm gonna take the boss for this one.
Bringing ads.
Initiate defense sequence 2.
You can't.
That's a flag spike. I think I'm at DC.
Sorry about that, social.
Gork, why?
I was trying to.
Go.
Bubble.
Move into rocks. Once you get to the boss, go ahead and take him back and just do the same thing.
Okay. I'm so far.
That's fine. I'll have until... Oh, I might have just taunted over you. That's fine.
I haven't talked yet.
Okay, good.
Initiate defense sequence 2.
Are there burn grenades in hard mode?
No, I don't believe
I
so.
don't think.
I don't think so.
I don't recall there being grenades in burn.
No.
Retreat is advisable.
Fuck those burn grenades. Those suck.
The burn.
Where's the
Bronies are
gate?
cheats.
I don't know where I'm going.
Just go. Just don't.
That wasn't his fault. I saw that happen to me once too. That was not his fault.
All good.
I've done that. I've done that one.
The fucking boss is an
Behind a
asshole.
rock?
Okay, and like for people watching on Twitch, I think my top clip is I titled it Asshole 6. He fucking hit me with a grenade, and then right before it exploded, he yanked me into the group and killed 14 people
dick.
with it.
That's dick move.
I think I've seen that happen on Nim.
Yeah, that was
Happened
Nightmare.
No, you should not have res the tank. You res the DPS there.
Yeah, I thought about that right after I did it.
Where should I be standing?
Around, but not on someone.
And not on the fire.
Taunting
But
here is
on the
okay
boss
because yeah, around the boss, not as far out as the fire.
You got this.
Taunting is okay because it doesn't really matter, but it can help pick up the little droids that come out.
Nice.
Easy.
All right.
Okay, so in that position where the boss is like over here, where was I supposed to run exactly?
Always, as the tank, it's always back and to the right. So where I'm going now.
Okay, gotcha.
So over there, it was towards the gate. Over here in the second position, I ran back here towards these trees in the corner. You see where I'm at?
It's to the boss's right and out.
Yeah. So it's always back and to the right from when you're looking at the boss. And that's the reason why it's important is because it's going to be the same in Nightmare. The thing about Nightmare is that it has 2 grenades. You get one, and then someone else gets one. And they need to run to the left.
Okay, gotcha. Wait, I also have a sin question, gear-wise.
Ah. I'm glad someone in here can help with that.
Yes, I can.
I've heard from multiple sources that you should run 2 shield matrices for the relic. Right now I have shield matrix and a relic of avoidance, but I don't actually know what's better.
Heliarkin, hey, you still around?
Do you use your cooldown? So, a sin, you're always running your Dark Ward.
Yeah.
I gotta cheers you.
Do you use your other cooldowns reactively when you get below a certain health, or are you running them throughout the fight?
No, I cycle them. I want to have 100% uptime on a defensive.
Then you don't really need the both shield matrix.
Okay, gotcha.
Heliarkin, I'm sorry, I missed. I got caught up in teaching the fight. You still here? I owe you. Why is tab targeting not working?
What that's doing is when you do that, it's guaranteeing that you will always shoot. So if you're using them when you absolutely need it to happen, like if you're using your cooldowns reactively, then you would want that. But if you're using them as
cheers,
how I
you
do
did
it,
not need to do
throughout
that.
fights,
Thank you for
rotating through
supporting.
them,
I
based on what damage
very
is
much
going
appreciate
out,
it.
Having the
Cheers.
balance of
Cheers to
shield
you.
and absorb is better.
Okay, gotcha.
I love this
Another
drink.
question. Do you use Recklessness before or after you have an Empowered Chalk?
Dude already knows more about this fucking class than I do.
When you're talking about Empowered Saber, the one that heals you,
No, the one that gives you 2 charges. It's like
I know Reckless. Talking about what's the other one you're using? The Charge Saber
yeah.
or Overturn Saber? Yeah, I use it before.
Okay. And then when it comes to the breakpoints for shield chance, like where do you put yours? Because like mine's at 62% right now.
I'd have to look at mine. I don't know that number off the top of my head.
No, Solly, Shadow Tank is not the best tank. That's not how it works. It's just his preferred tank.
It can be the best tank, but damage mitigation wise, Vanguard.
I will die on this grave multiple times because I don't have good defense. Grave? Hill? My grave is on a hill. There we go. That works.
I think Guardian was the easiest to pick up. I'm not very good at tanking though.
Jug tank is best when you need to be able to use multiple abilities to either cheese or survive.
So on this one, we're just gonna have you stay down. Going up, but that way you can kind of watch what's going on when I go up. Watch your mini map, and if you have the larger kind of map, no, that's not going to be helpful at all. Watch your mini map and watch what the rest of us are doing when we go up. So I'm going to take the boss first. Right side up. I'm glad someone set frames. I'm making an assumption that happened, but it looks good, so we're doing it that way.
Oh, we changed frames.
Sweet, thank you guys. So typically right side goes up, right frame goes up in the op frame, and what's going to happen is I'm going to have the boss after a certain voice line from the boss. I'm sorry, from the boss's handler. We're going to get knocked up a few seconds later up onto the top ring. Everyone that's in front of the boss gets that knockback. Everyone behind the boss will stay low. Nightmare, there's an extra step. We're not going to talk about that now. You're going to take the boss once the knock-up happens, and you're just going to pretty much stay against either the grate, the exit gate over there, or one of the sides. Pretty much the whole fight. She will still do knockbacks. You will get knocked back, but you do not want to get knocked up onto the ring. So you want to be close to the wall, so that instead you get knocked into the wall and bounce off and stay down low.
Okay.
You, 2 DPS, and a healer are all going to be low. They sometimes will get firebugs. You will not. So you're just facing the boss away. That's all it is.
Okay, so just to reiterate, so is it like 4 people are going to be in front of the boss and 4 are going to be behind?
Just until the first knock-up happens, then you take the boss, and you're going to be in front alone over there against that gate.
Okay, so it just starts 4-4-4, just 1-1-7-7.
Well, the 4 of us that get knocked up first, we're going to be up and around. We're not actually going to be fighting the boss anymore. We have other guys to take care of. And they're not going to join me. They're not going to join me in front of the boss until the voice line happens. So you don't have to worry about that part.
Okay, I see. Is the voice line
going up? Yeah.
Yeah, right frame's going up.
Okay. So is it like specifically like a timed event, or is it like a healthy thing?
It's one of the two, but it's key to a voice line. The voice is, I'll tell it to you when it comes out.
Okay.
The voice is belonging to this guy up here, Bose Aaron.
Okay, so it's gonna be 1-7. You're gonna take it by yourself against the wall. Some voice line happens. 4 of you guys will be in front of the boss. You get knocked up. I take over back at the gate or the wall or whatever, and then something about firebugs, and that's it, right?
That's it.
Okay. Oh, do I have to mask like AoE taunt when the firebug thing happens?
No, don't worry about the firebug. That's everyone but you down low. Since you have the boss's thread, it won't target you.
Oh, who do I give guard? Just Viv, right?
It doesn't matter in this fight. 3, 2, 1.
Here's your dinner, Thrash. Attack. Like this trick.
That's the voice line. So the right frame will stack up on me, on the skeleton. We get knocked up, hopefully.
Shit. 2 of us get up here.
This might be, and that's when you taunt the boss.
Okay.
Brides, soldiers, give me a war beast any day. Isn't that right, Thrasher? Train them right and they'll do anything for you.
I think I can friendly grapple if someone that's supposed to be up here comes over here.
I was able to jump up, so it's just social.
Like this trick. Been working on it a while.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so the rest of us up high, what's going on is there's going to be groups of enemies that spawn around in this ring. And we have to go and kill them, because if the snipers, there's a group of 3 snipers, if they're up for too long, an alarm will sound, and they will wipe the group. Turrets will spawn, we're all dead. There's also a demolitionist. In hard mode, they are with the snipers. In nightmare mode, they are somewhere. Usually not with the snipers. Someone needs to be designated to hunt them, because if the demo is allowed to stay alive, same penalty if they stay alive for too long. But you just want that thing dead as soon as possible, because it's going to continually taunt. It's going to continually shoot the group down low. Usually down low. This could be high. With these fucking rockets that have a very small lead time of the red circle on the ground. And it's a lot of damage. And so the group that's up high, we just stay... Ah, fuck it, let's go down. It's hard mode. We stay up here until the boss hits a certain percentage, and then we just come down here and kill the boss. Because in hard mode, the snipers will lose their cover protection. After, we just kill them after. So going up high as a tank, your job is to get threat and blow defensives, because those snipers fucking hurt in Nightmare. Boss dead. Oh, they still have cover? Oh, fuck. We came prepared with a sniper or something, right? Social, what can you do?
Dash up there with Phantom Strike?
No, because they're in cover.
There we go. I don't know. I'm shooting them.
You have to... You can shoot him, but you have to knock him out of cover to be able to leap to him.
Ah.
Did I miss chat, Solly? Did Apex say something?
I can pull you up and you can knock him out of cover with the taunt.
Sorry, what?
Tiny little mini boss. This is the guy that was talking the whole fight.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, he has a green nameplate in the previous fight. He's in the little stands. And you can actually get knocked up into there, but there's nothing to it.
I can go this guy's annoying.
Cheers! Another boss down.
Oh, what the?
We got this guy in the corner here.
Guy's hiding.
Hiding out like a bitch?
Stealth it?
Yeah, are we doing the stealth or are we doing this the old-fashioned way?
Someone wanna?
Teach me
The only stealther we have is new here.
Me.
Okay, we're killing. We will teach you how to stealth when we have another stealth. But go with you.
Oh, you need 2 specifically?
No, to show you the routing, because there's a certain way to go.
So we kill this first group, and then you would stealth here and just go around, see where that tree is in the center. Yep, you would go that way.
Oh my god, they see me.
See, there's learning that's got to be done, because there's a certain way to do it. I've never done it.
You get to look for the ones that have the stealth detection, and you have to give them a 30-meter burst. So it's knowing what ads can have the increased stealth detection, and you just stay 30 meters away from them. The big tricky part is coming up on this next one. Is there's one up top. You see those snipers? They also, you can't go too far to the left. Here.
You go on
Can
this
they
next
see me?
group, get the arms trader on the right, I'll get the arms trader on the left. It's
So in
not...
this group, you would go the Carver and the Underworld Arms Trader on the right, and then you would go over around to the right side, around the wall, around the tech droid, down and jump up onto the stairs, and then up into the place where the elevator is. It's kind of like a backhanded S-curve through here that you take.
I thought we were gonna lose Meatbag there for a second.
Honestly, I thought I was gonna die too.
Not over yet.
Still early. I have faith in you, Thanos.
My parse.
We have more opportunity.
Okay, so I'm going to talk to you about this next fight. This one is not a boss for most of it. This is the city counter. I'm going to have you go blue, and there's a very specific thing you need to do. The enemies are going to be ones that don't do much until they start charging their move, their ability. It's a conal. You're going to be with one person and only one person. You want to get threat on both of them, make sure that they are looking at you, and then when one and then the other, usually not at the same time, begin to do this little thing like they're fucking charging up a Kamehameha, move through them. Just walk straight through them in the middle of them. Let them do their little conal, and then move back in front of them. Don't get hit by that conal, you'll fucking die. It's hard mode, maybe not, but still. That's what you're doing.
I need everyone to look at their buff bar, look for a purple buff that's called Trauma Probe, and click that off.
But I like my Trauma Probes.
It will fuck
It-
us if we keep it.
Yeah.
What are we
All right.
doing? We're doing...
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, you're getting a healer. I think. Healer on green. No, healer on green and gold, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then sorcerer. Alright. I am going to be putting target markers. The typical way, if you look at the frames, that this happens is we're doing bottom up. Your meatbag buddy will show you the position that you guys are going to. Just follow them very closely. You guys might piss off a droid. You might not.
I gotta go all the way to the end.
Yep. So...
Get the fun one. Gold team.
I get the fun one, but it means I don't get to build stacks before the fight.
True.
Gold team is in the bar, correct?
Correct. Asteroid, you know what you're doing with the 35 meter?
I'm on Madness, so it'll be a little tricky, but
Hmm.
I can try. I might have to kite them into the room.
Social, what are you on?
I can switch to lightning.
Let's do that then.
If I can switch to lightning too, I just need a legacy bay. Hold on.
Okay. We'll leave it as is then.
Ooh, you know what? I don't have this one set for lightning actually.
Okay, we'll swap then.
Do I? Yeah, I don't have lightning set up on this at all.
Sorry, what am I doing right now?
You're listening to us cheat one of the encounters. That's what we're talking about right now. One of the groups, if there are some 35 meter specs in the game, they can kind of cheat one of the encounters by pissing them off and then standing more than 30 meters away, and then the enemies don't shoot them. So that's what we're setting up.
Well, they shoot, but they don't move. They don't chase.
Yeah. They just stand at the edge of the platform and just watch you shoot them.
And every once in a while, they do their simple melee or simple ranged attack.
And the healer that goes with them can even stay mounted and just laugh and point.
Emote all they want.
There was
Alright, I'm
so much jug love in chat when I fucking said that thing. Trank, sorry. Kaioken? No, not Kaioken. You don't charge a Kaioken. Kaioken just happens.
I don't know what a Kaioken is. I'm gonna be honest.
Kaioken times 10.
10 was the highest, I think. Anyway,
Yeah, 10 is the highest.
I think it was during Tree of Might, right? Okay, so everyone knows what they're going. You are following Meatbag, who has the shield thingy. If they stop, you stop. If they run, you run. And just remember what I said about that conal. You're trying to get both of those guys to face you when they do their little electricity charge thing. Both of them, not one. If you move when one of them starts, the second one will follow you, and you'll end up with too much of a conal. When the second one starts, just walk through them, let them do their area thing, move right back in front, repeat.
So when you say walk through them, are you saying just like W and D? Or like W and S?
However you do it. What I'm saying is they won't follow you. They won't turn to face you, so you can just walk through the boss or walk like right through the middle of them, and they won't turn, and they won't hit you. So yeah, generally W. Mount up, mount up, mount up.
I've got my high impact bolt bound to W.
This is ops. You've got your assignments. We're here to show the Huts what we
I'm
can
gold,
do.
I'm not
So
red.
no room for screw-ups.
Normally red.
There's the shield.
Control zones,
Shield's up
maintain
ahead.
contact, and keep your eyes open.
I'm murdering this guy right now.
Ops to all security teams, report in.
I feel like, I don't know if it's because I haven't been in this area before, but I have like 0 FPS.
He didn't even get to say red team. He's just dead.
Oh.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, is that where fighting
Meatbag.
people? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Glad it
social.
wasn't
I went into the hut.
It's okay, I'll live.
Jinx, where you at? You went too far. No. Kratos, keep going. Jinx just went too far.
Okay.
Jinx, interrupt left with me, I guess? We're gonna focus it down. 3, 2, 1.
You guys right here.
Got pads. Just run it.
Oh, we got too many probes.
Just hit your CTU every time it comes off cooldown.
I tried to fully do this.
Just waiting on gold.
Go this way.
We're not doing too hot, it's fine.
It's okay, we only have 3.5 minutes. It's fine.
How many times am I going to actually miss my interrupt?
At least once more.
Apparently again.
I got that, and I'm carboning on the next one. Got it. Okay.
Why is Vegito?
Excuse me. I did not mean to share that with the class, I'm sorry.
It's not open because there's still somebody alive.
We get it. Okay, we suck. No.
No, I heard somebody ask why the gate was open.
Okay.
You just needed me to jump a button, that's all.
All right.
You can
Gold
just say open sesame.
and all 3 or 4 healing droids that spawned are dead.
Don't forget to cleanse.
So, Meatbag, how'd you do? Or how do you do?
I mean, I didn't die.
How'd Craze do?
He took him a minute to get the second one aggroed to him.
Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah, Crazed, when you get what looks like an explosive debuff that has a countdown on it, you can, I think, Shroud to cleanse it.
Okay.
That's all. 3, 2, 1. We will swap on, I'll take first. We'll swap on Terminate. This one.
So taunt now?
Yes. This is where you use the cleanse. I got cleansed. Kind of someone.
When you say terminate, what do you mean by that?
He's
Like,
going to
how
do
do
a
I know?
cast called Terminate. You'll see it in a few seconds. You'll use a good defensive for it. Like a...
Deflection?
That's the word I was looking for. You'll have that for the first one. And then it'll be on cooldown for the next one. There's Terminate. I got boss.
Where are you scumbags? I need backup now!
Cast
Oh,
more stuff.
knockbacks. Fuck.
Okay, so there's a trick, and I'm gonna try it. On this
Are you
boss,
gonna do the-
I'm gonna do the 10-meter thing. So it's easier on a power tech because we actually have a move that goes 10 meters consistently. If you are, and you'll make all of the melee very happy. So Trank is probably gonna be a little wet right now. He won't do the knockback if you're not within. He won't do the knockback if you are, if his target is 10 meters away. So you can do that, just not usually as an assassin.
I mean,
Because it'll be very hard to keep
shock
threat.
and volts and stuff like that. While he's 10 meters away, can't he?
But I don't. So whoever was helping me out earlier with that class, those things cost force, and my rapid shots is kind of energy negative. So, have you done this in story, by the way, Crazed?
No.
Oh, okay. So we got to talk about these. You know what? Fuck it. It's story mode. Blue. You're gonna get tokens. 2 of us will get tokens every time we go through one of these little cycles. And if you get one, we're going to call out your name. The board, can you see the board right now? Don't get too close. Can you see the board right now that's behind the wealthy buyer and the bodyguards over there in the middle?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see what's on it. I see a board.
Well, do you see the yellow and blue circles or hexagons?
You mean the thing that's like floating?
No, not the thing above his head. On the board, on the screen behind him. If you come over here towards the server droid, you'll get a better angle. Can you see those circles on the board?
I can't. So I think my graphics is probably too low.
Okay. All right. We'll do it during the fight then. But you'll be clicking the blue purple one and leaving the yellow ones alone.
What do you have your graphics on?
If you're zoomed
Mine
out on your
are
camera,
awesome.
you have to zoom in on your character to see them. Then they might load. If you're zoomed out, zoom in on your character, and then you might be able to see them.
That's a fucking name in in-game chat. Why didn't I think of that?
Zooming in all the way still doesn't change anything.
Okay, then
for
your
me.
droid is fucked.
I can try putting it on ultra. I just have FPS problems.
I'll be right back.
Whatever reason.
All of a sudden he DCs.
Actually, no. Even on ultra, I don't see anything on the board.
Oh, okay. Even when you zoom in on your character, like when you scroll in on your character to go to like almost first person view, you don't see it.
Yeah. Can you take a look at my screen share?
Let me see what you got going on.
So yeah, it's on ultra. I'm zoomed in. I don't see.
Okay, yeah, you don't see it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that board has like yellow
It'll be
and
a
blue
4x4
like
grid.
tokens. Yeah.
With
So you're
I think-
essentially buying the droids.
Yeah, it'll be a 4x4 grid split 8 blue, 8 gold.
Here, I'll share my screen and you can see what it looks like. I will use the 1% of my 4090. So you can see there on my screen, you can see like it's yellow and blue. Those are the tokens he's talking about in front of the dude.
Is there a reason why I can't see it on my end?
Let me see. Preferences. Graphics.
Graphics, I just have it on full screen windowed. Preset, I just put it on ultra just now.
It's render distance. I can't remember where it is, but
Yeah, there's a render distance option somewhere that has to. It might be in that file somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it would be. But that's essentially what it is right there.
Grass render distance. That's the only one I can see on here.
Let's see what mine is at. Mine is up all the way. Grass quality, shadow map, tree quality.
That's no big. I bet it'll be fine during the fight.
Yeah,
We'll get there.
I just showed him where it is, like what those tokens are. Right.
Now we just gotta make sure we don't kill the guy too fast.
Supper, I know something about blue, something about the board buying droids or something.
Yeah. So don't when you use your token, just right click one of the blue ones.
Okay.
It'll make
is
second
also
row
a
fun.
lot-
But that's fine.
There's a second one clicking. You have to wait till the red border disappears.
Right, you might have to spam click it a bit. There really isn't much to do on this top floor when it comes to tanking, and on the bottom floor we'll have plenty of time to talk about it.
Also, be prepared after the last coin is clicked. There's gas released, so you got to get to the elevator and click the button.
Or if we kill the buyer too fast.
Or if we kill the buyer too fast.
Gork, you ready?
either
That's
one
a
will
fun
trigger.
glitch.
Last coin click or killing the buyer.
Oh.
Gork, you ready?
Oh yeah, sorry.
3, 2, 1.
So am I supposed to do something with the board right now, or?
No. So we kill both bodyguards, then the shield on the buyer. Now it's you and Gork. So just press one of the blue ones. Right click one of the blue ones.
Someone press, and then you gotta wait for the red to go away before the next person clicks. You're good now.
And it's just that 4 times. Different people will get coins. We kill the bodyguards. We get the buyer to 50%. We get tokens. We go press.
So how do I know if I have a?
So
I have a blue
there
one.
is an alert that shows up. There's a floating icon above your head. There's probably a buff too.
I have a buff called deionized, but I don't know.
No, that's not it. You already had the coin and used it, so you're set.
It's spam.
It's a debuff called purchase token.
The 4th time that we do this, the wealthy buyer will get the 50%, give coins, go to 100%, but then everyone who doesn't get a coin needs to stay on the buyer and kill it.
Second row looks like it's going to be a lot of fun.
It'll be fun.
You worry too much.
Me and the jug will have fun. That's fine. I will do my best to stack them for you.
I'm not even gonna cut the pieces.
You didn't cut pieces. I'm so proud of you.
Nah, I'm just chewing crayons on rage.
Saving this for a special occasion. Like warp rats in a trap.
Second row is going to be fun.
Canonical Marines.
Feel free to browse. Just watch where you step.
If going up in space for 3 minutes makes somebody an astronaut, you know.
So on this on this next row, take the left droid. I'm gonna try to keep the other 3 on me. DPS is gonna burn down the right droid.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Sorry, why am I taking the left one only?
Because that one actually hurts. The 2 in the middle, they shoot these lightning balls, but if you keep them on you, you just plant the lightning balls and move. They do very little damage.
Okay, gotcha.
The fact that the other ones, the assault droids, if you have multiple of them in the same row, they buff each other. So that's why we're burning down the right one first. You're going to hold left, and then DPS can go wherever they want after the right one's dead.
This first row is just the absolute worst row.
So when...
That hurt?
Oh,
It should have. Not even sure what this does. Let's find out.
I lost aggro. Oh
god. Ow.
Wait, why am I keep losing aggro?
I don't know.
Not even sure what this does. Let's find out.
Oh, I'm getting nuked.
Meatbag, I don't know why you have threat. I'm trying to take it.
Okay, I'm trying to get rid of it and it doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, I have now taunted.
I'll take one.
Not even sure what this
Like
does.
literally, you just keep tossing it everywhere.
More lightning!
Oh god.
Do you just tank through this AoE thing? that
So
we're doing,
you
or-
just move. When you get it, you just try to keep the threat on you. And then if you get them all, they all shoot and just stack the lightning at the same place. And that makes it a lot easier to handle.
Give me a moment while I scavenge.
These babies an odd man tell. You like?
You have to share those proceeds, by the way. Obscure.
No. I've got mental alacrity and then alacrity adrenal. I don't have to share it with you.
I don't remember that part in the fine print.
I'm confused. So the lightning, I should not stand it.
Correct. It's gonna happen. You want to plant it somewhere and then move. Once the circle forms. So you take left, I'll take right. We will use defensives because these guys hurt.
Oh my, where are you going?
I see what you mean.
I taunted it.
No. It's happening to me too. Thankfully, I have a thing that makes my single taunt come off cooldown quicker. So, but now the other one's dead. It's not dealing too much damage. It's fine. We'll just keep swapping. All right. Now the main boss. Main boss will spawn here. We do a little damage. He disappears. He moves to one of the circles somewhere. We need to taunt and get up at its face as soon as possible. That can be your job. If you take too long, he just keeps throwing grenades out at everyone in the group. So you want to taunt and Shadow Stride as quick as you can. Once he starts doing that, I will be on the ad that does a sort of a mercenary move.
Ready to go. He pulled a Darren.
So get to him, taunt, and
I
just
did it last night. And
you don't
fucking
really
didn't, too.
need to face him anywhere. It's fine. And there's no guy over here. Supposed
that cool.
Supposed to be a guy.
First set he doesn't in hard mode. He just pops up, and then the second time he pops up, he spawns the ad.
Okay.
Here's the ad.
Got the guy. I dropped some of my cheesecake, and I am crying about it. Just
Ask another sim question.
yeah,
sure.
This is the perfect fight to do it. It's fucking boring.
When you like pull, do you start off with like if not including like taunting and stuff? Do you start off with shock or do you start off with wither?
I start off with forceful. Then
Well, I mean like not including force pull or mind control or phantom stride.
So I start off with usually wither.
Okay, gotcha.
But it also kind of depends on if it's single or multi-target.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever use normal shock instead of the empowered one?
Very rare occasions when I can't use wither.
If you have bad RNG, do you just thrash or do you maul?
Maul.
If you're off tanking and you're behind the boss, is it better to just keep using maul even if it consumes all of your force?
I don't let it consume all my force, but I go down sub 30. And then I...
Colby! Nice.
You want to wait until the jug is leaping to the target to knock it off of the edge.
Oh, don't be mean. that way when I leap into the guy falling off the cliff.
Just mad dash before you hit the bottom.
Hope and pray. Wait right around this corner here. Oh, thank you.
My most active chatter right now is a huge jug fan. It would be that way
think the last like 4 or 5 times I've watched your stream, you had like a bunch of like gifted subs, and they all missed me, and I'm just like,
Thank you, Insidious. I don't know how those work. I don't think anybody knows how those work. I don't know if Twitch knows how those work.
It's a rebel. Hardly even worth
it's just random.
Smash trick this.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Trank. I'm gonna ask you, how would you like us to do this one on hard mode?
I don't care. I don't care. It's up to you, bud.
Honestly, I don't fucking remember what the order is anyway. We finished with Chuck and hard
I'd like
mode.
to kill Bob.
Yes, you finish with the Chuck and
I
hard
like
mode.
to finish, yes. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, it's usually
Not
it's
allowed.
usually Horic, and then
Jeez.
it's Violet, and then it's Thunder, and then you finish with the Chuck usually.
Asteroid is the reason why may contain sexual themes is on my Twitch channel.
Nice.
Aw, yay. I'm so proud.
Okay.
Always.
So, okay, you're gonna get some rolling defensives practice on this one. It's gonna be the same in Nightmare. We just kill your boss second in Nightmare instead of fourth. But it's gonna be some practice. You're gonna take Chuck, the unmarked one at the moment, and you're going to be your choice. You can be on the ramp against the railing and try not to get knocked over. There's not really a better way of doing it other than being slightly higher on the ramp than Chuck is. That'll help you with the angling. Or if you can convince a healer to be on the right side of the railing with you so that they don't line of sight. I like to be on the right side because that guarantees that you can just, when Chuck starts doing his knockback, you just get knocked into the railing and don't move. Nightmare, we don't have an extra mechanic where you get an armor debuff that needs to be cleansed or you die. I will... Is it Sunder second or third?
Third.
Third.
Thunder's third.
Am I still going to bring him back, or are we just stacking?
You bring him back and circle him around.
Okay. So I'll do that. You guys are going to Horic Vilus, and then I'll bring up the Sunder.
Alright, to clarify, you're saying where that current tank marker is, that's where you want me to stand, or that's where you want the boss?
Yeah, no, you want Chuck. You're gonna grab Chuck. I'm gonna start the fight by grabbing Sunder just so I can have threat on him and pull him back here. You're gonna immediately Shadow Stride in, do something on Chuck, grab him and move him over there. Horic's not going to move, the one with the target marker, and the fire marker is gonna keep teleporting around to whoever the fuck he feels like. So your job is just to tank marker over there against the ramp so that his knockback doesn't really do anything to you. And that's it. You're just going to stay there until everybody else gets around it until the end.
So don't go on the ramp, just be on that shadow part.
I would recommend if you're on the right side of the ramp on the floor, that way you kind of get knocked into it and he doesn't knock you across. 'Cause the issue is that sometimes if you're on the ramp and you get knocked, he can knock you off of it against the fence or close to it.
Couldn't you just stand up against the wall right there, not necessarily the fence?
Sure, probably.
That way you're not hitting line of sight.
Yeah, that works too. I like it. We don't have to worry about Horic. He swaps targets. Same with the target marker, and same with fire. So it's just tank and lightning that get tanked in this fight.
All right.
Let's give it a go.
Oh yeah, we could just run, I guess.
Yeah, we should be all right.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Still want to fight, huh? Let's give
Oh, I got stunned. Oh my god.
That's fine. Make your way. He's not fixating. This is so easy.
He'll do it later.
Don't ruin it.
And then turned on War Master and no grenades. I'm so disappointing.
No cleanses.
No
Ugh.
cleanses. I wanted to practice my jumping.
Let me know when you guys are about 5% on Vilas.
Yeah, we're almost done with Hork. Alright, we're starting on Vilas now. Oh, you dick. Oh, dick.
Oh. Be careful going after Gar like that. You don't want to get Sunder.
The other trouble is he will respawn back down there. So if you chase him down, he's more likely to stay down there.
Yep. Please don't come down here.
What the heck? Oh, back up.
Assume I'm bad at my job.
Which you are.
There we go.
I'm apart.
The evidence would suggest it.
Is that 10%?
Yeah, we're gonna be up at 5 right now. Yep. Next gonna be dead.
It took an army to
All
kill
right.
me.
It's morphin' time.
Remember that.
Hmm. Thank you. Gets done. It's done. Once we kill this guy in 9%, you're gonna bring your boss to the bottom of the ramp, stack on one of his little buddies. Now. And we're
like
just gonna,
here?
yeah, we're just gonna focus the boss. No, yeah, right there. I think I probably just took him like an idiot. Nope, you got him.
I got it better.
The other guys are not tauntable, so we just do this so that we can area down 2 of them at once. Oh, we get to give you knock duty. Yes. I'm drinking to that.
Knockback.
Yeah, there's still one in hard mode. I thought it. I was bored. I'm doing tank things a little bit.
There's no knockbacks in hard mode.
Yeah, there's no knockbacks in hard mode at all.
On Styrac? There's one, right?
Yeah. No.
Just the pull. The pull that he does. Like he does the force pull, but that's the only thing he does in hard mode.
What the fuck? Alright. Never mind. Gonna teach you stuff and things, but no. I mean, technically he could. He could walk out there and do it. I mean...
You could still attempt to teach it to him anyway.
It's... We'll wait for that one. I'll just walk around. I gotta change my hat. Be right back.
Hey, is it okay if I have a quick minute? I need to do something for my cat.
cat? Damn.
Yeah.
Take
I
all
need to
the
put
time you need.
medication on him.
I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
As a former vet tech, no. My God.
That's cat propaganda.
By the way, too, enjoy bioanalysing in here because this is the only op in the game, and actually the only place in the game you bioanalysis corpses.
I mean, human corpses anyway.
Human corpses.
Humanoid.
Anyway. Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
They're not.
I forbid it.
Rebounders for the
Look,
win.
you can't tell me that how I felt was wrong, okay? I felt like I was gonna die. I felt 3% HP.
Your feelings were wrong.
3%, those are rookie numbers. Gotta get them lower. 5 HP.
No, so, you know, Powertex would probably agree with you. Even though they are more stack-based.
Yeah, but in PvP in particular, they're also dead really fast.
No, I don't tend to die super fast when I'm a PvP and PT.
Really? I
Then
go
again,
out
I'm
of my
running-
way to
I'm running
kill
Pyrotech,
PTs.
not AP. As AP in PvP, I get shredded real fast.
Just as a general rule of thumbs, I PT and Vanguards.
Yeah. Probably a sound idea.
Nobody died to the bridge boss? Shame.
Guess we're
I
not
mean, if
clear.
you want, you can go back and grab the holocron.
I've already done that several times. Several.
I mean, I've done it
Datacron.
several times, but I never found that Datacron.
Keep looking.
It's definitely, it's a NIM, I can tell you that.
I would say 2 to 3 months ago, I was progging this in HM. I actually fell for a couple of those newbie myths.
Yeah, you totally missed the Sarlacc pit.
I never did jump down the Sarlacc pit. They got me on a couple other things. I figured out they were bullshitting me.
The only
Did you
Sarlacc
find-
you should jump into is the one on Tatooine because you get a title for it.
I don't believe I've jumped into the Sarlacc pit on Tatooine.
Yeah, that one definitely gives you a thing, though. Like, that one,
Yeah.
there's a title for that one.
There's a
Alright.
title
Yeah, it
for
gives
that,
you the
and then
title
there's a
once it-
title for jumping over it on the
During the swoop event
event.
race.
yeah, the swoop event. It's called the jump the shark. You
Oh
just
shit,
jump.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you
do
have
that
to go
next
off
week
track,
because
but there
I'm
are
going.
there is a jump that will take you over it. It's just not on the track. You have to.
Even I don't know that one, damn.
These
Really?
are so far.
Yeah, I didn't know that one. I'm gonna have to look
Yep.
that one.
There's also,
Uh.
and Sully in chat would be able to tell you about this one. There's the daily on Ziost where you get a speeder, and if you have a buddy help you,
Yeah, that's right.
there's
Oh,
one
that's
that you
the
can
jump the
jump
shark
over
one.
that world boss on that one.
Hey, I've actually done that one.
Yep.
I have not.
When we went and did that.
Do you want to do that one?
Not a rush.
It's not the world boss, it's that one ad.
it's the
that,
one that's
that
walking
gold
around.
Ad. Yeah, the
No.
one that's walking around. You gotta time it exactly. Yeah.
One of the monoliths.
One of the monolith, yeah.
Or just have somebody taunt it and hold it there so you can do the whole thing.
What am I supposed to do here?
So I'm not gonna give a primer on this one. We're just gonna do audibles throughout because it's got all these phases and shit. There is tank swaps, and I'll call those out.
Okay.
This first thing is sort of like a phase 0. We're gonna kill all these guys, and then the actual boss is gonna come down.
Field check.
Oh, we're pulling everything?
Well, okay, so
I didn't
There was a
know, I
lightning
didn't
field
know.
that went out. I don't have one of those. Just... It might have been whoever called out healing check and then did things.
I didn't. I called out healing check and then didn't do anything.
I like being at 35k DPS as a tank, though. Oh, not that guy. Guys! Being rude to our guests.
This is unfortunate.
How's he gonna
Oh,
learn?
never mind. Never mind. I couldn't res him, and it was because Gork is so much faster than me.
I got a boss. Generally, we take big guy, we face him away from the group. He's gonna do a knockback and then spines. You, as the off tank, want to position yourself between the boss and the group and hit. I don't fucking know what Shadow Tank can tell you. And you will take much less damage. Good. You are in the perfect position. Don't pay attention to Vivian over there.
Deflection. That's the one for this.
Okay, I got boss. Spitting. Okay, I'm gonna get choked. When I get choked and call out and scream like not a girl, you're gonna taunt boss and get into my position. Choke! Okay. Nope, off added. Alright. Alright, move back. You just got spit on. There you go. When you get tossed and spines happen, you're going to be behind me. The off tank is the one that does the defensive for spines. Move back. Oh, there's a buff head. You guys are just nuts on that.
I got knocked back.
Yep. Get behind me. You still have the boss. When 1 second remains, get out from behind me and go back to your position so that it can spit on you there. Now. Perfect. So the next time it spits, you just move a little bit. And it's dead.
It will be avenged.
I'm gonna have boss. I'm gonna face him towards the throne so that he does lightning blast away from everybody. When I get thrown across the room with force pull, you taunt. It's not the only cast he does, so be careful. There's rebounders for no reason. Nightmare.
He doesn't get that portion in him.
Yeah, he doesn't do that last little bit. Taunt.
I got teleported somewhere.
Oh. Okay, so you got Nightmare. Kill your friend. No mercy.
Okay.
And then you'll come back out with us.
First knockback.
Ha!
Oh, this one. I seen you do this on stream.
Oh, get close, close, close.
I'm gonna stay throne side.
What am I supposed to do right now?
Nothing. When I get pulled, if you are not in a nightmare, and you won't be this time, you're gonna taunt the boss.
I am.
Alright, taunt. Just face it away.
Am I don't know if he's facing me or not.
He is.
Yeah, he is.
Chained. We're in the middle. We just beat this down as hard as we can. Since the boss was on you, right as this little thing gets to about a couple percent, you can head towards the throne if you want. Because sometimes our timing, because of our DPS, is a little bit off. He might throw a lightning blast into the group before he does this.
Where is it throne? Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's throne and there's entrance. You're going to hear that a lot when we are in nightmare mode and we're assigning knockbacks.
And in Nightmare, that phase we just got out of, they're in random position.
I got boss. Yep.
Social in the Nightmare. Social coming out.
And this is most of the rest of the fight. We have to get him down to about 17% before the burn phase starts. When the burn phase starts, you go ahead and... We're going to swap on the dragon. He's going to summon a dragon out. And we'll swap on that after a few stacks. Then when the boss spawns, we're just going to have whoever it was that had the dragon last, or did not have the dragon last, taunt the boss. Stand still. Don't move. Just use defensives.
Okay.
He's a little bugged. That's a good thing. So when you see force pull, that's when you taunt. Ow. That Thundering Blast does a ton of damage in Nightmare, so there's going to be a lot of attention paid to calling out your position so people make sure that they are not there, whether it's throne or lake or pond, whatever, because you don't want people in that position, especially in 16, to get hit by it.
So there, I should have said entrance.
No. You were at Throne. Entrance is the part that we fell down off of. You stay... Even if you get done with yours early, you stay at Throne. You stay away from everyone else.
Okay. Gotcha.
And 90% of groups call the position to stay from the position you're at, not the position to go to.
I am in Nightmare, so you might have the dragon.
I
will break you.
Agent.
Dragon.
Do I need to save deflection or no?
No. You tell me when to taunt the dragon.
Is it gonna be the same thing? He's just gonna push me away?
No, this is just this over and over.
On him now. 14 factors.
Alright, died.
Except for I figured that time.
Wait, so how did I die?
Lots of stacks.
Stacks of armor debuff.
Oh, am I supposed to
Some of
force
it
push?
was energy mismanagement. I had no energy. Your healer sucks. That's.
So what I'm saying is, if I'm in that scenario in the future, am I supposed to force cloak or what? Or do I just die?
No, you and I were supposed to be swapping, and I didn't know what that was for hard mode. I also had just got out of a Nightmare, which was bad for the timing. From your reward that I hope just popped up, I hope you pick the catalysts. Don't pick the Kalumi box. It's useless.
Okay.
Thanks, everyone. That was content.
Wait, what was this dungeon thing that we just finished? Or sorry, this
Scum and Villainy.
Called SNV, sometimes.
SNV.
SNV.
Any pet drop?
Doing anything
I don't know.
else?
Gods?
I need more content. Yeah, let's go do gods.
Oh god.
Trank, start the group.
I'm down for that.
Hard.
We're just gonna have like another minute or two just to
Of
check
course,
up
of
on the
course,
cat.
of course.
We will be timing you.
Is it gonna be Nim gods or regular gods?
I don't know, Trank. What is it?
We don't have all night. We don't have all night.
Here we go. There you go. Promoted to leader. There you go, buddy. You
Oh
do what
gosh,
you-
no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. There you go.
Only-
Right back to you.
You have a boss lockout.
I have a Nim Tice lockout like everybody else does.
You didn't even clear the trash yet? What is this?
I know. I know. Trash is half the battle. Especially those fucking stealth ones that like kill you in one hit.
Oh, first off, does anybody in the group need to go? Or would like to go?
No, I'm around.
I'm good. I'm going to work tomorrow.
Insidious.
We're doing gods.
Oh, you know what? Insidious, I'm reading that out when he gets back. Because that's a compliment. I do think Hard Gods might be a little much for a new tank. But you guys saw, dude, he picks that stuff up, man.
I think you'd have a new healer as well. If I haven't done that hard gods before.
That matters on Sisters. Not so much Tithe. I mean, it's not like I expect that we're going to complete it or anything like that. But
Alternatively, we could just do Master Blaster and get him one of the harder to get.
oh, someone really wants their achievement tonight.
I'd like to at least attempt it before I lose the lockout.
The thing is, I don't know how to play... I know you want 2 jug tanks, right? And then a third other tank? Is that how that works?
That's 16.
Ah.
As far as I know,
You
need
do one jug tank with alacrity.
One other tank.
Well, he would be the other
After
tank,
that.
and I don't know jug tank. So,
My lockout's on a jug tank.
ah.
Oh, you.
You know what? That sounds like content, guys.
Is it okay if I go spend my
You
what do
should.
call those, tech frags?
You should.
Gosh,
Go do your upgrades.
I should spend mine too.
I need to as well.
All right, so I'm not grabbing an op. Did I reset? I think I reset. Actually, I'm not changing anything. It's still 8-person hard. Who am I promoting?
There's also
Social?
You can do. What?
Not social.
If we're winning the lockout, I gotta swap tunes.
Ah, okay. Let's do that then.
Oh, we're actually going for it?
You know what? Let's fucking go. Let's wipe a little bit tonight, guys. We've had it easy so far.
Let's go get hurt. Yay.
Craze, you're back, right?
This isn't hurt.
Yeah,
This is fun.
I'm just upgrading.
So Insidious from chat says, I even stopped playing my
I had
game to watch that
no
content,
idea.
but I was kind of looking for a wipe with that new tank and all. So I'm
Oh,
reading
damn.
that like a compliment.
Damn.
Well, guess what? There'll be lots of those.
Oh wait, was he saying I was gonna wipe?
He was expecting us to wipe because we had a new tank, and we fucking one-shot that whole op. So
Yeah.
I should swap. I'm not gonna be on this character. You guys are tanking. I don't have to tank. I don't have to tank. Who's swapping off though? Are we losing damage?
Yeah, we lost the DPS.
Okay, I will go damage.
I have no idea where to stand as a ranged DPS in 8-man, so I hope someone knows.
We had Sorcerer, Juggernaut.
I was a power tech.
And other Juggernaut.
I mean, I can go melee. if-
Oh, no. We have 2, so I'll go ranged.
How do I take? Oh, okay, I figured it out.
We have two. We have one ranged DPS at the moment.
Yeah, I'll go ranged.
I need. How many tech frags do I need in order to?
Need all the tech frags.
upgrade that? No, my force resistance package is almost complete. I need 400 tech frags.
Wait, I did want to ask about that because I heard from somebody that I should be going double force resistance, and I feel like that's wrong.
Really?
for what do you call it? Implants? Like they told me to go 2 of the same.
Implant? Those don't
Yeah.
stack, right?
No. I don't think so. Let me.
I can log
'Cause
over.
I have Final
I
Breath.
can. Hang on. I'm in my bay. I can just tell you right now. Hang on. Always have Second Wind, one of your legendaries. That one is something you'll see. Go ahead and pick it up. Don't upgrade it. Upgrade that one last. Have Second Wind on you. You're gonna want it for certain fights. But the legendaries you should have on you is, I think, Force Resistance and what? Dynamic
Final
Force.
Dynamic Force. Oh,
Dynamic
no.
Force, yeah. Reduce the cooldown of Recklessness by 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Pain. I've been upgrading Final Breath.
It's Final Breath.
Is
Yeah,
it
with-
just doomed? All my, because I have it at 330 right now.
If you swap off, you swap off. I don't think that's... Oh, I have that too. I'm using that. I might be using it on... Oh, no. That's not a bad one to have. That's not terrible. But Dynamic Force, I think, is the other one that I use as the default. Final Breath is not bad.
Yeah.
You didn't waste those tech fragments. That's fine.
Reducing cooldown on one of your really big defensives is by no means a bad thing.
Nope. I'm going to come back on...
Thanks, Matt. Asteroid's already there.
I
I'm
probably
on
just
my
passed
way to
party
be
lead to someone.
helpful.
Oh, by the way, Chris, we decided to do one of the toughest fights of the game. Because fun.
Oh, easy.
One of the most cancerous fights in the game. Hell yeah.
Is this on
How
the
much
hardest
alacrity
difficulty
would you
or?
guys
So it's one of
recommend?
the... So this game has 3 operations that do not have a nightmare mode, other than EVKP. Those don't count, because those actually used to. And these we call hardmare, and the reason why is because the hardmare is... The hard mode versions of them are still mechanically very difficult, comparatively difficult to complete to the hard mode versions of the operations that do have a nightmare. That was a lot of words. I hope that made sense.
Okay. Wait, I also have another gear question. I've heard for the earpiece that I should not use Rakata Bulwark, and I should be using like some kind of Rakata shield thing instead.
I'm using Bastion
Come on, Kate.
instead of Bulwark.
Bastion.
You're on Kate Beckinsdale?
Beckinsale.
I can't
He's
believe-
young. Probably doesn't even know
I don't...
that
What? Young people should even know this, despite the fact that I think she's old enough to be all our moms. But
So she's old enough to be my grandmother. Got it.
maybe? I don't... No, I don't...
I'm old enough
Probably...
to be your
No,
mom, I
no,
think, now.
no, because I think she just turned like 50 or 51. She's not grandmother age, I don't think. Unless you...
Naz is 21.
That's not grandmother, no.
It's close enough.
Oh Jesus.
Naz is so mean.
No, Solly, I don't have
Calling
numb
me
lips, but
old
you know
ever
what?
since my birthday.
Crazed. We went through that. We one-shot everything. I am finishing off this Suntory little flask thing that I got from a Lawson's in Tokyo. All in your honor.
What group did you accept? Arlo? You're in our group.
I'm in Cost's group? What the fuck is this?
Okay, so to confirm, I should be using Bastion, not Bulwark, for the earpiece.
Oh god.
It depends on what your stat breakdown is on your other pieces.
No. Can I share my screen? Would that work?
I was under the understanding you wanted to keep them fairly even.
Yes. That's generally the average. Like, you can tweak it based on how you use your abilities, but usually even is good pretty much across all of them.
One of the people in this group is named Furious Pineapple. I wish one of that was you.
Can I post a screenshot in general of this Discord to show you my stats?
Yeah, probably.
'Cause I don't know what
Can't have a
even
good Bass way, I'll
means.
get rid of it.
All right, invite Kate. I'm scared to.
trying.
I'm scared to X again.
So, are those stats even if someone can look at it?
Insidious, how fucking dare you?
You have way more shield than you do absorb.
Hell, Yarkin is talking about that in chat too. Shield, your piece is chosen by shield versus absorb, so I guess it has to do with what tertiary stat are you going after, which is true for DPS classes as well. So it doesn't surprise me.
I don't know. I just copied somebody in my guild, and I have no idea if they're any good or not.
Well, I can tell you, you have more shield than I do.
Is there anyone in group who is not ready for a summons? Cool.
Summon
Asteroid.
going out.
Great question. How much alacrity should I?
I'm gonna
running
be
for this?
useful.
Alacrity?
Yeah, to reduce cooldown of Force Leap.
Leap?
Yes.
That's what matters?
Force push, bruh.
Force push. Who am I going to be pushing in this fight?
Force push. Oh,
My
you're
buttons.
tanking it. You're tanking it. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do I take this quest outside here?
No. Because since we're not doing the full thing, you're not actually going to get credit for that. I don't know. Maybe. It might only ask you to beat Cortani.
I can't enter at the moment.
I think that one just says defeat the Ravagers.
Hang on.
I think you'd be
hang
safe
on.
to get that one.
Okay,
It
so
just says complete operation.
hang on. I'm exiting because I entered first. Person with lockout needs to be entering first,
I
or
think that would
or
be
lead.
Nazrima.
Yeah.
Solly, thank you. I'm going to give you your points back. I'm sitting up.
Your
I got
progress
both
is
feet on the
currently further
ground.
along than
We're
the
good.
outgroup's progress.
All right, I am out. Should be able to reset.
Are you guys going to be tank swapping on the knockback? Are you using that strat on it?
Probably a good idea, right?
I do not know how to teach this fight, so please, someone have at it.
The way I remember we did it, we overloaded Exus with Alacrity, and she used a very specific there's a very specific jug tactical that was used to reduce the cooldown of the leap to always have it up in time for the knockback.
You do it with a jug if the assassin starts the fight, takes the first knockback till the circle starts spawning. The jug can take the rest if the DPS is good enough.
Oh, okay.
So, because what you're doing is you're stepping back, you're leaping, you're pushing to reset your leap, and then you only ever cheese it if you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Like if there's open space behind you, you just take the knockback, run back in, and swap back. You only ever cheese it if you need to. Because what that does is it prevents all the DPS and all the heals from having to move from entrance to exit.
What's going on with the phase, by the way?
I left.
I can't do it.
Did someone else walk in? No, no one else walked in.
I don't think so.
Oh, I think it needs to be reset. Jinx.
Reset and then give him lead. Just
Yeah,
to.
he needs to have lead too.
And are you guys doing the cheese on master with the assassin?
They would need instruction on that. Good.
Who am I giving lead to?
The twin cloaks.
Person without LT.
Nazrima.
Nazrima. There's 2 people without LT.
Okay, make sure it's reset.
I did reset it.
Yay, we're in.
Cool. Alright, so Craze, you're gonna get some very specific instructions on what to do here. This is one of the tough titans in the game. A lot of people do not have this achievement. So you're gonna get very specific instructions on what to do.
Included.
Okay.
When you come in, this ship is a speeder, so just grab it. We're going to the 3rd boss in this op. 4th? 4th.
I've never done this in HM before.
Cool, I might get a few first times here. Or content. I don't even know the positioning for 8. I remember the boards for 16, but...
I know.
Yeah, I know
Hank,
16.
Both of those.
For sure.
DPS. You know what? Somebody
Oh,
else
you're
is
doing
gonna
it that
pass
way?
I'll let you do it.
Eight's probably just... find space.
So that's the general setup. That DPS all the way in the back is the roamer, and moves as the circles. If the double circles spawn in the back, they run over to this other healer and DPS that are, and sometimes it's tight, so sometimes it ends up where it's up front.
I can be the roamer and try to make that work. Try to learn it.
I can do it. I'm on a Sork, so I've got 4 speed.
Okay,
We got lots of
I've got surrender as well.
So the only one that gets real tight is when those 2 in the back and this one basically where we're standing come in, and it squeezes all 3 of these down to where they make like a really skinny scalene triangle. And so what that means is that healer has to get close to that other tank up in that box.
Okay.
So that the roamer can come in behind you, everybody, and still not get clipped by the yellow.
Okay. All right, let's give you go ahead, put markers, and attach names to them, and we will start with that. We can make adjustments as we move on.
That one is the Assassin Shadow Tank. And you guys only switch positions if he's already cheesed it and reset and can't reset again. And the way you reset is you cloak out as soon as you see the red conal, which Blaster does as the Assassin. That's why you need the Twin Cloaks tactical.
Okay, which I do have. So do I... Which of the left or the right one do I stand on, or does it not matter?
So we're towards us, the entrance side. The Jug stands on the other one.
Okay.
And the goal in this whole fight is to never get within 5 meters of anybody else until the very end. Because at any time you can get a grenade, and if 2 people overlap grenades, they blow each other up. And depending on where your health is, it may or may not kill you, but it's definitely going to knock you into somebody else who also might have a grenade, and then you'll both die.
Okay. And then I'll stay in that one spot for pretty much the entire fight.
Yep. For the
Master
first
comes
phase.
out.
No Master comes out. Then you will be responsible for Master. And to that, who are my melee DPS?
Viviet and pick a ranged.
Okay. Viviet, and we'll put the sniper there so they don't have to move.
Yay. I like not moving.
So, Kate and Viviet will be on the back side. So Viviet will be on that side, and Kate will be on that side.
Sweet.
The goal on this is to be in the corner box. So if you understand what I'm saying, that each one of those boxes is divided into 4 sub boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're standing there, you should be at the towards that center point, but kind of in the corner outside box. Because what you're trying to do is leave enough space in that V where those red hash marks are in the back, and it makes the V for the healer to tuck in there when the 2 in the back spawn and squeeze them down.
Gotcha.
So you're making a Venn diagram, but you're wanting enough space in the backside. And if you have to move up a little bit, and the tanks in the front can move back away from the boss a little bit to make sure that healer has space. But there is a perfect position where nobody should ever have to move except for the roamer and the 2, the healer and the DPS over on this far side.
Gotcha.
So who wants that back heal spot? Which healer?
I'm new to this fight, so whatever would work.
Okay, then you probably, if you're new to the fight, you probably want to be on the front side. So whoever's the other healer can be in that back, in that red. I don't know people's voices yet. Yeah, that's the first healer. Whoever's done this before.
Jinx.
The other one is in that general area. You shift a little bit based on the yellow circles and how it squeezes, but your goal there is to not overlap the tank in front of you, but also leave enough room behind you when it squeezes down. But you can adjust with that. But if you're going to adjust and you need somebody to move, tell them to move before you make that adjustment. Don't expect them to move out of your way.
You should be able to stand at the just inside that arrow.
Yep.
I think there's one pattern that makes it so you have to move a little bit.
Correct.
All right, I think. Other than placing the 4th DPS, whoever wasn't assigned. No, we have 2
I don't think
DPS
I've
unassigned.
been assigned to
Okay, so you're either going to be this close one or you're going to be far backside, towards the edge.
You're right here. I'm far backside.
Okay,
I
so
will be the rope.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so then everyone
Far
has their
backside?
position.
Wait. Put a marker at the far back side, because I'm not sure. I know which spot you mean. Oh, that one.
That's-
Okay. All right, cool.
I will move from there to over here when that becomes completely covered. And all that means is, as whoever the close DPS here is, just has to move up a little bit just to give me space in the back. But that usually doesn't happen, but it's like 1 out of every 9 or 8 patterns it happens. And I'll call it. I'll say move up a little bit.
All right.
Where do I go when the circles come out? If I'm in the back over here?
So who are you?
Luna Banuna? Sword?
Okay, so you're the one. So you're gonna be up in this front area.
Oh, I'm.
You're gonna be up right behind the healer. So hold on, let me move the.
Okay. All right, cool.
Take a few pulls to get used to this then.
Yep. And then the last thing is, so when Master comes out, the tank, the assassin tank, will go hit him with your 3 biggest threat abilities, not taunts. So that's like your shock, your wither, and
Discharge.
yeah, yep.
And I don't use mind control.
I think. I think you gotta save that for one of the other abilities.
Sorry, what was that?
You're just double checking he doesn't use his taunt.
He uses his single taunt after he uses his top 3 abilities, and all the DPS have used all their big hitters, so that his first taunt gets him way ahead, and then he doesn't use his mass mind control till he starts spinning, or if he loses aggro in that first part. So his goal is to put his 3 biggest hitting abilities and have all the DPS pumping as much as they can, and then pop his single target taunt. Then if he does it correctly, he shouldn't have to use his mass AoE taunt till after Master Blaster or Master starts spinning. That way, he can use it about halfway through that spin, so that when he comes out of that spin and he starts doing his arc cutting lightning, it's on the tank. Because then he can stealth out to cheese it and single taunt back and be okay. That your goal is to use your stealth out or your deflection or shroud to cheese his ion cutter ability. That's what your assassin cheesing is doing. But you have to have aggro when he stops his spin. Because if you don't have aggro, then what'll happen is he'll do the ion cutter on somebody else, and the Sorks will have to use their shield bubbles, their god bubbles, to shield that person. Or if we have a merc, you can use your reflect.
We might be loading a bit too much up.
Yeah, but we'll give it a pull and
Get there when we get there.
Do you want me to tunnel blaster the whole time, or do you want me to go off the map?
Who are you?
Vivian.
The melee? Yeah, you stay on blaster the whole time.
Okay.
One other thing, when Master comes down, the 2 DPS who are in the melee positions in the dark boxes have to split, like, make space so the healer can run through the middle so they can reach both tanks.
Gotcha.
So like right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there. So both the tanks, because the tanks are going to run. One tank's going to pivot to where Vivate is now. The other tank is going to go after Master, and so they're going to vacate those front 2 squares, and the 2 DPS in the back just have to split so the healer can run through.
Got it.
Let's go ahead and give it some pulls because we still got 2 more phases after that. Because it's tough to explain if you haven't seen it. So let's give it a couple pulls.
So, can I dash a boss, or how does this like distance thing work?
Okay, so you're using your leap, which is I think 15 meters. So you're just hitting him and using your taunts, and as soon as he does the cast, hold on, you have to be spec'd into, I can't remember what the name of the ability is. Basically, that after your leap, you're immune to knockback.
War Master, I believe it's called.
It's up towards like the 49th level or 53rd.
I know for me it's Field Commander, which grants unstoppable
Yeah,
after force charge.
That's it.
I don't know if it's the same for the Sin though.
Yeah. So what you're doing with that is you're hitting the boss and taunting him and using your 3 taunt rotation at the beginning, and you're backing up to get it to 15 meters so that when you see his cast, I can't remember, it's a big red cone, and as soon as we'll see it, I can call it out for you. But you leap as soon as you see that cone or the cast for that cone, so that you have that immune to knockbacks when he hits the knockback, and then you just reset it with your force push if you need to.
Wait, what's force push?
What is
Jug
it?
ability, not Sin ability.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
my
jug
dash
ability.
is 30 meters, so I don't know if that changes anything.
I'm not talking about Matt. I'm talking about, so you have force leap or your
He's on
charge
assassin.
ability.
Naz is
Oh,
the
wh-
jug.
Yes.
You're
The only
talking
one
to an
who's doing-
assassin. I don't know if assassins have any sort of an immunity to movement.
So
That I knew, I found it.
The jug should be the one taking master or taking blaster. The assassin only takes it at the beginning, just to take the first knockback. You can cheese it with force cloak, but the assassin just takes the first knockback and then runs to his original position. They start swapped. Like, so the assassin pulls, takes the first knockback, and then goes to their position. The assassin has better high threat at the beginning, and it allows the jug to cover all the cheeses for the rest of that first phase.
Sorry,
No
to
matter what.
clarify. So I'm just putting a marker. So I start there and I end there for like the first phase, right? So I don't actually move off of the spot.
You're the assassin.
Yeah.
So you actually start over.
Over there. Okay. Oh, wait.
You're gonna start there, take the first knockback and/or force cloak out, and then go to the other deep tank marker.
Yeah. You can either force cloak out or you can just take the hit. That way you're not having, because you can use that force cloak later in the second phase. But yeah, either force cloak once the red drops, or take the hit and then run back to the second tank marker.
Okay. And then if I Phantom Stride while that red, the hit is happening, then it won't knock me back, right?
It's not Phantom Stride. You cloak out. Phantom
Okay.
Stride's not prevent you from. Phantom Stride can get you back after you've been hit, but it's not going to prevent you from getting knocked.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So let's give it a couple pulls. The big thing is don't overlap anybody with your mind. Stay 5 meters away.
I can't ready check.
It's been 5 years. Practice your social distancing.
That's my process. As the assassin, yeah. But pull from
How far can I walk over here?
You can walk all the way to the edge.
Just run into that tank marker and pull.
Is your sprint on?
Oh, I force cloaked too late.
Your angle slightly off. You need to just point out more towards like where he is.
I think that's a stuck.
Yeah.
Do I accept this?
If you don't take it, you
well-
gotta return to the med center.
Just take it and jump off the edge.
That also works.
The fuck?
I
had one wipe already.
do giggle at this particular fight. Blaster was just roasting us. That's hilarious.
Oh, this is an interesting fight.
He was just talking shit that we didn't even make it to the boss.
All right. So what was the issue there on my end?
So when you angle it, you want to be angled aiming.
I find it helps if you stand like on that corner
Yep.
right there.
Okay.
Yeah, on that edge. You don't want to go up close to the middle of that square, but you want to be in between, in the thin line in that box, in between that and your
Heliarkin,
corner
are you talking about something that
is where you're.
I mean, I don't know the answer
That
to
way
your
you don't get
question
thrown off
at
the
all.
edge or
I
into
know
the
that,
electric fence.
but are you talking about movement
wall is electrified.
immunity? Is that what you're asking about?
Okay.
I don't think so, but I also
Ready, shotgun?
I know for a fact I don't know the answer.
This guy hurts.
Yeah, you're fine not to. The circles are okay.
Ooh.
Yep, you got. So in that beginning phase, there aren't circles for the first 2 to 3 knockbacks. So this is one where you cheese. You see how there's circles?
Yeah.
Cover the
Okay,
whole
I don't
area?
have to choose all of them, just the ones that have the orange behind me.
Yeah, you can cheese all of them, but you don't have to.
Okay.
But if you're not going to cheese, you need to make sure you either have Mad Dash on or you have the other tank just taunt it till you get back in position.
I do have Mad Dash.
Then you should be able to get knocked back, Mad Dash, and taunt. The whole thing is when you're coming back, if you have aggro and you don't get back within the 30-meter range, he will like rail shot you.
Oh shit.
Really?
So
Man, you know, I wasn't gonna say it,
So dirty.
I have
but
a
I really wanted to.
as a melee.
So
I
I
have a
should
question.
taunt him and stand back here.
I don't know if he's voiced it, so. So who is that? The assassin or the jug?
As the joke, I was saying I should taunt him and stand way the fuck back over here at the 40-meter mark so I get railed.
No. So you have about 3 to 5 seconds to get back in range of him before he will rail shot. But the easiest way is just to tell the assassin tank to taunt, and then as soon as you get back in range, taunt him.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm the assassin's tank. My question is, so like when I'm standing here, I wasn't within 5 meters, but so I had to come a lot closer, right? Like is 5 meters like the max for melee to attack the boss?
You can.
Normally 4.
It's not 5 meters from the boss I'm worried about. It's 5 meters from other people.
Okay,
You
gotcha.
can be as close. The only thing is don't be under the boss because he does a kind of like the Walker in Kepis where he does AoE damage directly underneath it. So it's
Okay,
your
gotcha.
your 5 meters that I'm talking about is you can't be within 5 meters of another person because if your grenade overlaps their feet, it's a massive damage and a knockback.
Okay, gotcha. And is the DPS that's to my right melee as well, or is it ranged?
I'm ranged and I'm not close to you.
Okay, gotcha.
This is about as close as you can be to another player.
Okay.
And the trouble is you can get a bomb can spawn on a person any time. So even if they don't currently have one, within the next second they can get one. And so you can't ever be within 5 meters of another person.
Okay, and then who's calling for me to taunt?
That would be me, the other tank.
Okay. Gotcha.
You don't have to move, you just taunt, and he will taunt it back as soon as he gets back in range.
Okay, I'm gonna pull.
You'll need to cheese this one. Cheese again. You'll be fine. Mr. Pickle there.
I see that. Although it doesn't look like I actually hit the fence.
It's within 1 meter of the fence is electrified as well.
Yeah, I clipped the yellow line.
I
Can
force
you
clipped that one.
Yeah, good job.
I think I fucked that one up.
Yeah, but you got within 5 meters of somebody else. Alright, next phase. So assassin get moved towards the Black Master, take him, and then taunt him. Range DPS on Master. Get out of that, run. Not that way, you run towards the entrance side.
Sorry.
And so you lost aggro. So now the sword has to get in there and bubble. Yeah, that's better.
Progress.
Progress.
Let's go again.
So now you guys kind of see on the when you have
Marcus
to
Fletcher,
cheese
welcome
versus when you don't.
in. Welcome back.
Yeah. As long as I remember to actually double check where I'm standing.
Correct. And then so on the assassin, when you go and get him, as soon as the blaster shield, you should be moving to the bottom of this, assuming there's not a yellow circle in your way.
When you say the bottom, like somewhere over here, or
Where that DPS marker is. That's where he comes down on that this cross. And so you should already be positioned there so you can use your area attacks to hit him to generate before you, that way you don't have to until about 5 to 6 seconds.
okay. And then to clarify, you don't want me to use my normal like taunt, right? Only the threat generators.
So you, at the opening, you're using your threat generators. If you can hold them with that, that's optimal. But you can use your single taunt during that first phase to prevent the DPS from overtaking you with their big hitters.
Okay.
It's kind of a feel thing. If you know your high threat abilities well enough, you can do enough damage and high threat abilities to not have to use your single taunt till he starts spinning.
Okay. And then so let's say I pull him from the middle, and then where am I supposed to take him? Just out of the circle thing, but like this way? When I say this way, I mean like I just put a tank marker. I don't know if this is like actually where I need to go.
Yep. So you'll start at the tank marker I put down right there. And it's really dependent on where the yellow circle spawns, but normally you'll start there, you'll move towards the one you put down, then you'll go there, then there, then back to the one I put down, and you'll do the same pattern on it. It's basically a figure 8 you're making, and you're running away from where the new yellow circle is spawning. And so you're basically running the curved edges of the circle that's currently up till it disappears, and then you make the loop. You're looping around the area the circle was in, so that you're staying out of his spinny circle until he does the beam cutter. Then you're stealthing out. Once he's no longer doing the beam cutter or the spinny circle, you don't have to run from him, because running from him does nothing to mitigate damage. The only time you're running away from him is when he's doing the spinning circle.
Okay. And then you said Ion Cutter is the one I need to use my first cloak?
Yes, Ion Cutter's that beam he's doing. But if you can't use your cloak, it doesn't help you to use your cloak unless you have aggro when he comes out of the spin.
Okay. Okay, got it.
So that's why you're saving your taunts at the beginning, so that if the DPS do pull, you should be watching target of target. If the DPS pull towards the end of the spin, taunt there, and then when you cloak out, if you time it right, the taunt should still be on him. So even though you cloak out and you go back to hitting him, your 2 seconds of your taunt should remain, and you may be able to hold aggro. If you can't, then you taunt again.
Okay.
It's just to break his channel of the Iron Cutter.
Okay, gotcha. Then ready check.
You can also use Shroud to prevent the stacks from building on you. So you can take 3 to 4 stacks, use Shroud, and it'll last the rest of the length of the Ion Cutter. And then your emergency strategy is just to have a Sork God Bubble in front of you.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, someone took aggro.
Frank.
So that's the reason the assassin pulls, and they can use all 3 taunts during that, and there's no way anybody will pull off.
I'm gonna go find an edge now.
I got railed.
You did, man. It looked great.
Yeah, who should I be guarding?
Viviet?
Looks like Katie and Luna.
I
No.
guarded Katie.
Katie, what the fuck, guys?
I would go with Vivian over me. I think.
Oh yeah, I think that pull wasn't good. Just saying off of that pull, it was. And my trouble is I've got my Discord on my phone, not on my computer, because I'm currently traveling laptop.
So, Naz has Kate. Tries to grab Viviet. That'll be alright.
Yeah.
I will tank it eventually, Solly. Not today.
Oh, I lost it again.
I wasn't supposed to take it better.
So, as the assassin, you should be doing.
Don't take the rest.
You should.
Yeah. I'll take it now.
You should charge in 1 ability, single taunt, wait 6 seconds, area taunt, wait 6 seconds, single taunt.
Okay.
But don't get back.
Res.
Oh God.
Oh. I officially got railed.
Jumping.
Krishna is gonna rail you.
Everyone's getting railed except for me. This is some bullshit.
You take turns, alright? I think that's how it works. I don't know.
No, you get one of those double-ended things.
Natsuki, yes. Assassin Tank's playing first. Assassin Tank is new to the game overall. But we just brought them through Scum hard mode and we one-shot every boss. They follow instruction well. But
It's like spin the bottle.
It's all about the combination of the person listening, the person sharing, and the fact that this is fucking Master Blaster hard mode. This isn't.
Spin the blaster and see who gets.
This isn't the simple stuff.
To the helicopter.
So let's focus on getting this first part right.
Yes. So, assassin, do not lose aggro. Whatever you have to do. You have 3 taunts to spread out over 15
Wait,
seconds.
Viv, can you come a little closer? Let me guard you real fast. Alright. Ready to pull? Oh my, I got knocked up.
Because you
I mean, that happens when you get railed sometimes.
you before you were in range. So he rail shotted you before he did the knockback. So you should Shadow Stride in, 1 ability, taunt, do whatever you want in 6 seconds, AoE taunt, whatever you want in 6 seconds, single taunt.
Because my 3 taunts, one of them I have to use at a distance. Otherwise, I only have 2.
Right. What I'm saying is your first ability should be Shadow Stride in.
Why not a pull
DPS
first? Why not force pull first?
You force pull first.
Yeah, I
has
just
to
did
be
force pull, and then I died.
You have to be within the window of 15 to 20 meters so that he doesn't rail shot you with the knockback, which is what he did there.
Okay, so force pull is first, but you cannot be beyond 20.
I don't know exactly where it is, but if you force pull and you don't immediately Shadow Stride to get within range of him, he has the potential to rail shot you.
Okay.
Thereby throwing you off the edge or into the fence.
How close can I get to the boss before he aggroes?
I was less than 20, and he did not pull, so there's that.
Yeah, I think you can get through that black box before he aggroes. But that's a good way to pull as an assassin. Just walk up to him, pull, hit him, single taunt.
I am 19 from him right now. Not pulling.
1999.
Okay. I am at 15.
Oh, I'm ready, sorry. Go.
Ready?
Yep.
I may have been in a bad position.
Somehow I don't think you were the only one.
Oh.
You.
I think I did that.
did
yeah.
this.
I resurrected you and then I blasted you.
Yeah, so that's the thing. If you're a healer and you're rezzing, especially in this phase, you need to be rezzing from the position that they were in, not where you are. Otherwise, swap position.
There was plenty of time between the res and when I blasted them. I'm just.
Yeah. But that is a consideration as a healer when you res, and also in this fight when you get a res, don't take it immediately. Give them 2 to 3 seconds to move from the position they res you in. Also, this first phase is not a race in the sense of we have plenty. But it is a race because he's going to run out of cheese abilities for the knockback.
The fuck, Mike?
Yeah, Mike, what the fuck?
I'm tired of hitting my fucking headset on this thing.
Oh, I thought you were cursing out one of your viewers.
No. Maybe you named Mike. Don't tell me that. PII. It's not okay.
I'm like biting my finger every time I want to hit obliterate. I'm like, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Why? Does that cause you to move?
Yes. The obliterate ability jumps you in and changes your position, so it's like I have to not hit it.
What if you're already in the position it would be changing you to? Then could you hit it?
That's what I did.
It moves you forward. Because the thing is, if I get out of position, I get back into position, and you have like 2 or 3 people around you with the mine, and then yeah, it's dicey at best.
Yeah, this game is a game of inches in this one. You can fit 3 people. When those on that last phase where it had all those circles in the back, you can fit 3 people in that back, but it is tight.
Yeah, tight.
One PvP side shuffle and you kill 3 people.
God.
That's what
No!
How did you lose aggro?
Kate too strong.
Oh shit. It's on cooldown. I ran all the way over there for nothing.
That's fine.
You're gonna need to cheese.
I can run, see.
And then you're gonna need to cheese a second time.
I got railed.
No.
It's up to me.
I'm going to start surrendering. I should do that.
Yep, just short of getting back.
I saw that.
Rail me. Yeah.
I theoretically could have used Force Leap there, but I don't know if I want to put that on cooldown that quick.
So it all depends on, do you have the ability to reset your push? Because I think there's a tactical or an implant that allows you.
Sully, just in case you don't know, Hydras is short for hydraulic overrides.
I have that one.
Which is the move
Just 'cause I
that
haven't had a need for it yet.
Trooper and
Oh, do you not have
mercenary
a
characters
tactical you
have
use for this?
both subclasses.
Probably
that
not.
cause
I'm
them
so
to
using Grit
be.
Teeth at the moment.
They get to move a little bit faster, more so for the Vanguards and Power Techs. But they
Yeah,
also
that-
get
that
immune to
allows you to
physics.
basically
So they don't get knocked back or
recycle that
stunned or anything
cheese.
like
You
that.
can just do it over and over and over. But not everybody has.
Oh.
I don't remember off the top of my head either.
Excuse me.
Well, if somebody could somehow find a way to give me 700 tech frags, I could
Oh.
see about buying it.
700? I thought it was 7,000.
Are we short a tactical or something?
I am short of
There
tactical.
is, yeah, there's a jug tactical that you need, like, and it's
That
specific.
never
to
comes
type.
up anywhere
Yeah.
but this fight, apparently.
I mean, this is the only fight where jug tanks at all come up, if I'm gonna be saying anything, honestly.
But you can also swap. Like if you run to the point where you leap in and you just don't have, you can tell the assassin to swap with you, and they can cheese it for with the cloak out for 1, and then your push and leap will be back off cooldown. And so that's your absolute emergency. If you ended up getting 3 big circles back there in a row where you had to cheese it more than 3 times, you could have the assassin just swap positions with you for one cloak out, and you can't taunt it back and swap back. But that's like last resort. That's just bad RNG when that happens.
Is Gork back?
Yeah, sorry.
I can do some research later.
Gunslinger wants to buy Countdown.
Yes, we need countdowns, please.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to.
Alright, content. Taunton.
Don't think there is yet. Alright.
I use my second force cloak.
Ah.
Alright, get ready for transition. Keep move out just a little bit so the healer has room. If he's going around the outside of the map. Run away. Taunt the ball. The master.
I used all my taunts. He's not coming.
Alright, cloak. Cloak. Cloak.
Insidious, I permitted you. Try posting it now.
Oh shit.
You have a cloak
Spawn on
where you're.
body. Okay.
No, I had to use one extra cloak on the first boss.
You can also get double bombs if people are dead.
Hey,
then
we
so
made it
just-
to carpet bombs.
Yep, carpet bomb random thing.
Sorry, so what was I supposed to do there if I didn't have any force cloaks left?
If you don't have any force cloak, what you do is you LOS the beam on a sword. So that's why I was running towards you, because I can god bubble and block it.
Okay, gotcha. The other thing is also, when we start the first fight, I still have a cooldown on force cloak from the previous fight since it doesn't reset.
So yeah, if we're having to do it, we're that pull. But what should happen is you should really only be using force cloak once, assuming RNG isn't screwing us, and both of them should be back up by the second time you need to use force cloak.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, like right now, is like I don't even have one force cloak available. I still have like 20
Yeah,
seconds on
you're
the
having
first
to
one.
use it more often because I don't have the tactical that I
All right, so
should
Insidious.
have for this specific fight. So I-
No, what I'm saying is,
I
like,
give you
right now,
VIP.
like, I
I
just
very
got my
much
first
appreciate
force
all the
close back.
support
Like,
you've been
should I be
doing.
waiting until I have both
Yeah,
of them
that's-
back? Because that takes 2 minutes for one.
I trust you. So try now. You should be able to post links now.
Like another.
Also, should the melee DPS rotate when Master comes
Hell,
down?
Yarkin, yes, I can do entrench.
Back
The
on
issue
this
is
side?
it will hit other people
Yes,
if it faces
so
me.
but
So it just should not be on me at all.
happens is
The issue is that if I use threat drop
as he's
there,
coming down, assuming
which I will,
the yellow
I won't
circle
have it for
give them
master.
room. They should just split to allow the healer to run straight through, and then they rotate 90 degrees. Yep.
So we're in a.
So
weird
you're still angled. You're still angled towards the exit, and then you pivot out to that point once the healer has run through. And
Okay.
it's this melee's job to move from that melee marker to that heal marker.
Okay.
Once the healer is past them. It's really all about managing the bomb positioning overlay so that nobody gets blown up and knocked into some place, either into a yellow circle or into a cleave.
Just making sure I don't accidentally cleave any of the melee peoples.
Correct. There's a good 15 to 20 seconds between when the boss comes down, when calling the boss, when Master comes down, and when he does his first cleave, to give you time for people to move, position, and reset.
I have both my cloaks back.
Okay. If we can replace the advance, I can heal.
Or not.
Sorry, what was that?
That's where I found out.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
That's what, yeah, Rancor's tail.
Rancor's tail is what it's called. Yeah, that's your tag.
One of the ones that has to be made, or can that be bought at the thing? I can't remember.
Is it taunt?
I'm not sure how I made it in time. Okay, definitely talk to this one.
Oh.
You fuck.
Jesus. Need to cheese it. Nope. You gotta be preparing for that cheese. Now. Yep, see, you have to complete the leap, otherwise you don't get the immune to knockback.
Yeah. I also died in the middle of the leap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not until you land that you get the immunity to knockback. So if you're in the middle of a leap, he can still fling you to the wall.
What are you doing over? Oh. No. Holy fuck, is that Zeal perk? Yes. No,
You know you're taking Master on the wrong side of the map. Just saying.
Didn't you say get towards the entrance?
Yeah, where we entered from, not where he's.
Not the
Yeah, he was spinning there. 'Cause, like, I used double taunt and I didn't have aggro.
If you're taunting right when the he comes out,
Yeah,
that might be a problem.
yes, you do. That's what I'm saying. Do not taunt until you've used your first 3 high hitting abilities.
Okay.
You should not. So the only exception is ones where you absolutely cannot lose aggro, like Terror, the Withering Horror, or I'm trying to think of a couple other ones. But
Yeah,
other than
just
that,
charge up further.
you're using your high threat abilities to hold on to them for as long as you can, and then you want to use your taunt to leap ahead of the DPS initial burst. That's the point of the taunt, is to give you that extra 20% threat over all their high hitting abilities. Because if you use taunt at the beginning, the DPS are going to overtake you every time, and you won't be able to hold Master.
Okay.
So basically, whatever threat you have times whatever your taunt gives you pushes you up. If you have nothing times the taunt, you'll have it for 5 seconds and then have nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well,
Get to a ready check.
It gives you 1.2 times whoever has the highest current threat on it. And if you still have him, but it's just that initial 2 hits, your threat isn't going to be high enough when you multiply it by 1.2 for the DPS not to catch you.
Gen Pants, it's all about getting into more Discord servers and just jumping into groups from there,
Okay.
and also
Ready,
watching
gentlemen?
in-game chat.
Also, countdown before you actually pull. It is
Okay.
useful for at least the sniper.
All right. Like 3 is fine, or like
Yeah,
3,
that's
2,
fine.
1?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
My taunt.
Take him again.
Close cloaking.
Big crits.
Force cloaking again.
Yep. It's tough when a tank goes down there if you don't get an immediate res before the first force cloak. Or you get back in position and get aggro.
Yes, I did it! I cheesed it!
Did you?
Yeah, I cheesed it. The one time I could actually cheese it.
No, so the tank that's
When
on
I saw
Master
you
right
still
now
looking at me?
is absolutely brand new to the
Yeah,
game.
but if
Like,
you're-
I've been talking to this
if
guy
I'm
for the
still
past
inside of the tonal,
3
I'll get knocked
weeks.
back anyway.
First
So I was
character,
able to
they're like
cheese the
level
tonal.
12 legacy.
Are we losing a healer right now?
We are throwing them into the deep end.
Yeah.
For fun.
If
For
you do,
content.
because you're not going to
For drinks.
replacement.
It is midnight for me. I know for some people it's 2 in the morning. Might
One
be
beer.
not be a bad idea to call it quits.
I'm up for hours
Oh,
for
it's
content.
I mean, I've got more energy.
Switch to heals.
We don't got to keep doing
Sometimes we
this,
have-
though. Anybody who's sticking around.
I'll stick around for this.
I'll
I've
stick
done
around
you
for whatever.
think I'm gonna get going too, because it's gonna be 2 o'clock my time.
I probably should get going.
All right. Thank you, guys.
As much as I would love to stay.
Oh, thank you, man.
Content. Thanks for the Runsel. Cheers.
You said it was what was the technical called?
Rancor's tail.
Rancor's tail.
Rancor's
So
tail.
basically, it. Let me look it up again.
I don't remember them having a tail.
I mean, they have a small tail.
They have enough.
So basically, so does activating Saber Ward finishes the cooldown of Force Push. So if you're using your Force Push to replenish your leap, then the Saber Ward refreshes the Force Push. So that gives you your leap back.
It's gonna give you 2 leaps.
Yeah, exactly.
Your leaps will have been off of
So you actually you would have 3, right? Because you have your initial leap, then you have your Force Push, so that refreshes your leap. So that's your second leap, and then if you use your Saber your Saber Ward, that refreshes your Force Push. So you'd actually have your third leap.
Yep. But what you're doing there is you're never going to have 3 leaps needed consecutively.
Exactly. Yeah.
Where you can then you get it back, and then you can again get 2 more. So what you're doing it in sets of 2. So you're doing like leap, push, leap, break, leap, Saber Ward, push, leap, break, leap, and at that point, if you haven't pushed it, you're screwing something up.
Doesn't that only technically give you 1 additional use of Force Push every 2.5 minutes?
Correct. But because there's never the need for 3 leaps in a row, most of the time you won't have to use Saber Ward unless the RNG is bad.
Okay. I will have to look at buying it another time.
Now you can do it where you're just always leaping and resetting the cooldown, and you're just counting on your DPS to push it fast enough because they're not having to. They can just stand there and turret, and so you're planning on the DPS to in 5 leaps push it to the next phase.
And then is that the only time that tactical's ever used?
Pretty much.
As far as I know, yeah, that's the only time you ever use that tactical. You could technically also use it in Hutball because it's helpful.
Yeah,
But most people prefer to be able to kill stuff or have an extra defensive.
I don't mind the freaking nigh immortality that I can have in Hutball.
No kitty. There's no kitty. I don't know why they write kitty. There's no kitty.
To the point where I can just ignore people attacking me while I walk towards the ball.
Yeah, but if you think about it in Hutball, that means you can leap to somebody, force push them, leap to them, reset the force push them, and leap to them again.
True.
And that being an enemy.
If nothing else, you could leap to somebody, get pushed off their line, leap to them, get pushed off their line, and leap back up once again.
Yep.
Alrighty, guys. You all have a good night. You guys take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I personally don't enjoy playing Hutball.
Oh, Naz, are you out tomorrow?
I am not. No.
Oh, you're good for raid tomorrow?
Yes, I am not. I am good. Everything got cleared up.
Yes, thank
so
God.
to speak. Yeah, I was originally planning on taking the next couple of days to
I don't
continue
blame you.
and cool off.
I don't blame you. But
anyway,
yeah,
see you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow.
See you guys soon. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Likely.
I'm still around.
I know. We'll see if the raid does it. If not, I'm just going to level until more stuff opens up. Now to find something to do that involves drinking. Good night. Maybe. I'm in the middle of a heroic that I didn't want to do. I remember doing this last week because someone had invited, because we were doing... They wanted to clean up all of the Nar Shaddaa heroics, and I thought, yeah, I'll help out. Why not? But no. What am I doing on the map? No. No. I guess I'm going here, except I kind of know that it's not there. Let's go there. I'm not doing Kuat Drive yards. No one does that. People used to do it when they needed those things to get the stuffs. Sleepy. Top Clipper? Sweet. I didn't run out of whiskey, just ops, but only for a little while. You should totally tell Mom about it. Give her a link.
Hang on, Bodar. Here it comes. That wasn't too bad.
Don't be me.
Bodar is under my protection.
We
Thank you. So I need to go to talk to Risha, who is also always lazily on the ship, and then I have to do something on Coruscant. I, since we have a little bit of downtime, am going to go and get more cheesecake and not drop it on the ground. Slicing is just either do the missions or run around the higher level planets. Like Onderon. Go to Onderon, and right there in the city, there are a bunch of slicing nodes. You can just run a loop on that. And then... bioanalysis is leaving the city and then running around. Also Onderon. You'll get a bunch of nothing to start, but that's because you won't be high level enough for it. Once you become high enough level, it'll start to be actual materials. Okay, that was talking to Risha. Holo terminal. And then travel to a ship somewhere. I'm going to go to... Can I? Alright, I'll be right back. Getting new drink materials and some more cheesecake. Dad is on. I don't want fucking Bodar as my companion. I will say, as someone in the smuggler storyline, this character, once I get to endgame and all that, is going to be able to do Mako as her main companion. Yes, we are putting Apple in here. And do you know why? Kind of a giveaway. We've got some discontinued Mountain Dew Thrashed Apple. Has this expired yet? May 20th of last year. Yeah, Apple Dew. Discontinued, unfortunately, but it was a Kroger store exclusive. Or Kroger brand stores exclusive. Happy early birthday again, Crazed. Well, it's not Kroger, it's Kroger brand. So if you have a like a Fred Meyer's or a Fry's or something like that, like there might be a brand of some sort. Like one of those chains. Or one of the many others that they have bought over the years. Bestest tank? Oh, cheers. I missed that dude. That was good, dude. This was really good, dude. Ah, so good. Splash a little bit more in here.
Oh, that's more than a little bit.
Oh, that's right. Master Ranos until I can inflection point and make go into the party.
Momi Andrel sent me. Said you could use these genetic samples to repopulate the Shanjaru. What?
Let me see them.
These I don't.
Blah blah story. Back to my ship.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderanian nectar, I programmed the air circulators to simulate it. Enjoy.
What if I'm allergic to Alderanian nectar? Did you think of that? Guys, we're going to the Celestial Crow. I wonder if you can ever get stuck in this game with 0 credits. I was there.
To be nosy. But
Shut up, Risha. No one likes you.
No.
Quit nagging me. Going alone.
Another one down. I still got it. Not even a challenge.
Why did I need to be that close to shoot it? Yes, happy early birthday, Horatio.
Hi there. We're starting to
Oh wow, I don't like that voice
What I've
already.
just see
No,
if
no,
chicks
no, no,
It's-
no,
I
no.
get Wow. Risha. Poor, oh. I don't. Nope.
Kill her. Hey, look, we're 1/1000th of the way to being one of those Sith side only edgelord types.
Here it comes. Not even a challenge.
— One day,
Let me guess. It was a trap.
when enough of you are hanging around and you actually want me to go through these stories again, I know for a fact that I'm not going to enjoy this one. The fuck are you? What did I do? Oh. I'm not going to enjoy this one. Because the entire smuggler storyline has nothing to do with you and everything to do with one of your companions. And she is an incredibly annoying companion. The whole fucking story is about Risha. You are background noise in your own story. From what I remember. And I hated it. Gotcha, Sully.
Welcome to the band that What? No, we're here.
Blah, 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 you are annoying. Blah, blah, blah.
If you should I agree?
Speak to Tukrit. At least you made cute. Could be annoying. I mean, is still annoying too, definitely. Can be two things.
The space boat is overrun. We've got to corral these little guys.
I like Tatooine. Do I do Tatooine and Alderaan? And then that's probably it. Maybe Belsavis. Yeah, why not? That does sound very... What am I stuck on, game? I did mention Belsavis, so it's not like it's completely off context, but it could be.
Morning, strange. Not the. We don't know. Old. They certain.
Well, you know, you can plug the phone in. But you're going to tell me something like, oh no, that's the headphone slot. And then I'm going to say, well, okay, this entire operation with your phone.
You got a problem with the locals? Buy yourself a blaster and deal with them yourself.
Why can't you do everything on the computer? Is it a laptop? That should still be doable. And the outlet is too far. Extension cords are a thing. You could also, if your phone is less than a few years old, see if it has NFC. And if it does, you can get something like this. Am I going to be able to show it? Something like this little holder thing. It charges it while the phone is sitting in there. That's actually where I have mine when I stream. Laptop is too far from the couch. Get an extension cord. Give me mission marker. You aren't sleeping. Cheesecake! I am good with setup improvement ideas. What kind of cheesecake? It's one of those variety ones. There's like 6 different things around the whole thing. How many monitors do I have? So at the moment, I have 2. But they are double wide. So it's kind of like having 4. And when I move into the other room, I'm going to be installing another graphics card and putting another monitor, a regular 16:9 one, vertically on this side, I think. The camera's going to be moved. And that will be useful. So I have 3 at that point, but effectively 5. A graphics card. The one that's in there now is a 4080 Super. The one I'm going to put in is a... I don't remember. It's either a 3060 or a 3060 Ti. I just needed to power one monitor, and it's going to be used mainly for text things, chat, Discord, docs, that sort of stuff. Stuff over on the side that I just need a quick reference to. I do not need a feet cam. Another thing, when I move into that room, I'm going to have 5 more webcams as a part of the whole setup thing that you guys will see at various points. And none of them will be under the desk. Excuse me. There is nothing on Discord where you need to dedicate the entire monitor to it. Monitor? No, I'm just going to use one of the ones that I have that I stopped using when I bought these. Because at the moment, all 3 of those are just sitting hidden somewhere in the house, unused. So. Cantina. That way? I can go that way. Hmm.
Give me I'm not
How do you know? You are a heroic? Nice. The Rilo land party? When all of you get here on your own dime, that's when it is.
You're
Easy? Sweet. I've got room for all of yous. I don't have sleeping spaces for all of yous, but I got room. Bring air mattresses. You would need to micro center a laptop. We could do that. Use a holo terminal to lure out assassins and recover intel from them. It's also kind of weird that we're talking about a LAN party, but in reality, we don't... That's not how we connect anymore. Like, Star Wars doesn't have a way to LAN with anybody. Require a couch. I do have a couch. It's where I sleep half the time. The other half the time is on an air mattress. They're fine. Recover a remote device? Ritz-Carlton nearby? I don't know if there is one. Destroy worn-out astromech droids. I'm sorry, buddy. It's what the mission marker said. I gotta do it. You know these devs. Oh. There's... Oh, this is a nice little... Look at this cute little nook with one of these. You actually use that. 4 seasons? I know that there are 4 seasons is in town. Hmm. No, I know there's one near the airport, which is not close, but it's fine. It's all highway. Hey, I did your thing. Cheesecake. This part of the cheesecake is some sort of a raspberry cream with, I don't know, graham cracker or something on top, little crumbs. Ratio, if you come over tomorrow, you can help me with the room. Definitely help with them ideas. Not handy with tools. I will teach that too. Fine. Go be sleepy. I wonder if I should be starting with this one? Yeah, sometimes procs, right? 3 out of 15? Making me work in here. Scoozy. Oh, those two didn't count for, I'm sure, some very important reason. Ding!
You got a problem with the locals? Buy yourself a blaster and deal with them yourself.
It wanted me to come into the cantina to leave the cantina. I hate this game's waypoint system. I hate that they don't spend any amount of time updating it. There's no reason to go into the cantina.
Easy.
How is this inventory? I gotta make a dump soon. Talking about my inventory, okay? Okay. Speeder time. Let's go.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
This entire cantina's bottom floor is my phase? I feel special. Your name is Chom? Okay.
I wish that I figure out my name. I don't sit here. I'm nice. I'm a.
I thought she'd look.
You see this?
What's over? Yeah, only
you.
What you? My assignment.
What are you dancing to? Is this normal? Is this just... I mean, this is what I see when I look at people dancing anyway, even when there is music. It's just... It's just a really stupid way to burn calories, but... Seems to be normal. No one get up. Date. Welcome back in, man. It's been a minute. Did I tell you that you could pull me? There was no explicit permission given for this action. Horatio, you're just gonna get... You mainly watch... I feel honored to know that someone who watches Trap actually comes and gives me some watch minutes. Alright. You mother father. Also, Horatio, you say something like that, you're gonna make Sully wake up and flex. Excuse me. Conquest. Or maybe he's talking about the Josh Hartnett movie that was actually pretty damn good. I found it entertaining. I was in a phase. Fuck. I should have finished that mission and then disembarked. Where's my other? Where's Nailoria? There you are. She's off Hoth now, so I don't have to unblind you guys. Now, where am I going? Who are you? Go here. Can't go here. Yet. We need to go around the corner. Can we speed her? Wait, hang on. I don't... These are both quests? Last quest? Okay. Where are you trying to bring me? I don't think that there's speeder points. There is! Doing it. How many characters have I made to play? I have made more than 40 characters. I play... somewhere between 15 and 20 of them. I do have bounty hunters. Yeah. Both people who are in the class story and people who were in the class originally associated with bounty hunters, yes. And actively. This character, in fact, is a power tech. She will be a Republic side tank once I get her all leveled up. I don't want this. Do I want... I don't think I want this either. Nope. Nope. Actually, I'm not going to pick up anything here. But Mighty Malt, welcome in. Why the specific interest? It's not about being good at MMOs. What do you want out of the game? If you just want to experience the Bounty Hunter storyline, you do not need to be good at the game to complete the game. It's not like that at all. Fun story? Play. Download it again. You don't need to subscribe to just enjoy the story. Just play. If you were subscribed to before, you'll have a little bit of a bonus because you'll be preferred instead of strictly free. That's not the button. Looking for a move I might not have, actually. Is that it? Did I put it down here for easy? I did. Just to get interrupted or stunned. So the pop-ups are the tutorials. Those can be dismissed without much consequence. It is good. It is also... It also has a long cooldown. Unfortunately.
This
You.
I'm not.
You die now. Oh, I don't have to actually defeat them.
If I may, I would.
Neato. This whole phase for one story class mission, and they barely use it. This entire phase. You will never see this room again. Or this set of rooms. And you are easily able to just get in there and then leave. I refuse. Laptop? You might not be able to run it at the highest, but that's fine. It's still what you play. I got a fitted piece. Interesting. Oh, fuck. No, stop. Why? I fucking pressed out of the fucking frame. Cheesecake. She's a Jedi, I believe. This is one of the or not DLC, just extra content ones. She's not one of the originals. But she's a master, so I don't think that her story is Imperial or anything like that. She doesn't have... I'm sure that she's got like a codex entry or something like that, but she's not... She doesn't have some big long story as far as I know. Well, you can get the NPCs to level 50 and they do not insignificant damage. She was part of the Jedi Order but left. Thank you, Dite. These are things I do not know.
looking for a group. May the even. Your sister.
All the way out here to deliver that message. When I move into the new stream room and I start messing around on the second channel for a variety of games, how many of you are gonna come watch? I like it when people watch me play games. Cool. And all this way to have a conversation and get 150,000 experience points. Do I like roguelikes? Actually, maybe I was playing Vampire Survivors on the couch earlier today when I was trying to fall asleep. What do you call... What's the A word? Ascending one of the adventures again. Just so I could play as the tree. That's my favorite character in that game, in Vampire Survivors, is the tree. Because that's my favorite playstyle in that game, is sitting still and not moving, and still killing everything. Played Up? I think I've heard of Played Up. How World? What the fuck? And no, not Civ. Is it Crusader Kings? No, Commander Quest I've been playing a little bit. Another roguelike, actually. I think I've seen Played Up. I don't know... I don't know if it's necessarily a game I would spend money on, but... Only because I have a lot of games that are on my list. I have a growing wish list in the Discord of games where it's like, okay, this is actually on my Steam wish list. I want to play this game. I want others to want to play this game.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, fuck! I was not paying attention to my health. At all. The fuck?
Hey, brother.
So, oh, can we roll back? Before we talked about the implant, there was the 4 moves, which was it's probably static barrier again, recklessness, polarity, and then it's just unlimited power, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So static barrier, recklessness, polarity shift, then unlimited power. And then if you use your god bubble with that, with the powered restorer package, that's a massive damage reduction to the group.
That one I wrote down. There was something else though. That
Oh,
was
so
before that.
the 3 main like filler ones. So your static barrier. So if your resurgence isn't up, because when your resurgence is up, you can follow it with any of the other 4 heals, right? So you can follow it up with Innovate, Dark Infusion, Revivification, or Branding Mend.
Yeah.
But when Resurgence is not up, you should be looking to fill with Innovate or Static Barrier. When Static Barrier isn't up, you should be looking to fill with Resurgence to go into another big heal or Innovate. You just kind of keep cycling between the 3 for a filler.
I am excited for the day when I get all the gear together and Daz has to repeat all of this for me.
Soul Healing is actually a lot of fun. I would say Merc is probably easier, but for Soul Healing, I find it to be more engaging than Merc.
Yeah,
can
Merc
kinda
is
just-
very. I literally just hit 1 to 12, and it's boring as fuck. I've been
Soul-
playing.
It's definitely a higher, so it's a lower, so Merc would be a lower skilled floor and a higher skill ceiling than Sork. Whereas Sork is actually a quite a high skill ceiling and higher skill floor and lower skill ceiling. Meaning that to play Sork Heal after playing Merc, you actually have to focus a lot more. But once you've gotten it, being good at Sork is actually less difficult than being good at Merc.
Okay.
Don't get me started on Operative.
I have a love-hate relationship with Operative. I really do. Like, it's so. I love it. I really truly do.
It was
It's
so good. It was so good for so long. Like it's okay now, and I can make it work. But I was doing a Nimduxin the other day, and I was healing, and I have a class that swaps between Operative and Merc, and so for the first few bosses I was Merc, and then I swapped to Operative for the last part of the running bit.
Yeah.
Because we're all stacked up, big group, big up healing. Nice. And then we went into Trandoshans and I forgot to swap, and oh my god, healing as an Operative in Trandoshans fucking suck.
I bet.
I could not break like 19k. It was terrible.
Oh, I did it wrong. I gotta break the habit.
What habit?
I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 automatically.
Well, what is your 1, 2, 3? You got static barrier. That's not a bad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's not, but it always fucks me up.
So
like then I go to hit Resurgence again. I'm like, oh, I can't.
Yeah, so you just go like. That's a really, really good, like, that's like almost 100k health you're just giving someone, man. Just for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like I said, I make it work as is, but it'd be
But,
nice
like,
to do better.
With a static barrier, you would do that, Recklessness Polarity Shift, Unlimited Power, God Bubble, then back into Resurgence, into that. Yeah, this motherfucker ain't dying. So another really, really, really big piece of advice I give everyone looking at this. And I'm sure you understand this maybe from Merc, but take it into PvP. If you play PvP.
I don't. That's the problem.
Oh, okay, well then.
That's not a problem at all.
Yeah, some people don't like PvP, and I understand why, but
I like my keyboards lasting a few years instead of a few weeks.
Well, you know, I don't take healing. I refuse to heal in PvP because I just don't like healing in PvP.
I like to actually do damage in PvP.
I love playing either sniper or merc, but what I truly love is actually full mitigation tank. The guard swapping is a lot of fun on Jug because you can make someone, you can give someone 100% damage reduction for 10 seconds. They don't take damage from anything.
Well, no, Horatio, it's fine.
Oh, Horatio's in the thing.
He's in the thing. He's not in the bot. I noticed that Horatio's not in the bot. Why is Horatio not in the bot? Horatio, you could be in the bot. There's space in the bot.
Hello, Twitch.
Hello, Twitch.
Which I apologize. These guys are usually a lot more animated and happy to be here. But it's Saturday, it's late. Just
I mean,
work
it's
week's
Sunday
over.
for me.
I would say work week's over, except I know one of these guys did not.
Did not
what? Work.
Well, you know, if you count university.
Did you distance teach a student some piano stuff?
I actually do that, yes.
I need to kill another dog. It's for the mission. It's for the mission, okay? All right. It's for the bonus mission. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Republic side,
Yeah,
oddly
okay.
enough, but yes, bonus mission. I need one more Mavor.
Where is your Legacy Bay thing?
Not on this. Not on this one.
Okay.
Excuse me.
It's
I will probably look my stronghold real quick.
I don't even fucking know where mine is actually. Oh, where did I put it? Is it in Capero? Did I? It's somewhere because I was gonna start decorating. Oh no, it's in Yavin.
Yeah,
My stronghold.
good old Yavin.
Well, you know, I started decorating because I was like, I should have a stronghold that I've decorated. I can't not decorate one stronghold.
That is true. That's very true.
Now, it may only be 4% complete, but it's better than nothing.
Don't think I can get that implant anytime soon, unfortunately. I just spent all my tech fragments earlier.
Well, if this bot fills, we'll be getting more tech frags.
Be nice.
It would be nice.
The bot. How many people do we have?
6.
6 out of 8.
I didn't know.
No, not flirt.
Low here.
Damn.
Just
I need to.
Daz, when are you visiting?
I just visited.
You just did not visit. You missed.
I don't even know what state you're in.
Arizona.
Oh, that was close to my October visit last year. I was in Nevada.
Nevada.
Well, actually, no, I did go to Arizona because I was at the Hoover Dam, and technically, that is in 2 states. Also, it was hot.
Yeah. Depending on when you visited.
Yeah.
You just want me to visit so I can help move stuff around your house.
Yes, I need help moving furniture, and so please leave your country on the other side of the planet, and then help come to mine.
I'm slightly restricted by the southern hemisphere and gravity.
Is it in the way?
Gravity.
Yes. Yes, gravity stops me from being able to appear
Well,
in
okay,
Arizona right now.
Twitch. If Daz had visited last week, I would be in my new room already instead of pushing it another week. But he didn't. So this is
See, then the sad part about that is
fault.
The sad part about that is I'm actually very good at setting up like computer stuff.
I mean, I don't need help with that, but I mean, maybe here's one thing I haven't quite figured out is how exactly I want to mount all the webcams. Because what's weird is that when you look for a webcam mount, they're all basically the same 2 things. It's just over and over again. I don't want any of those. I'm just looking for the little adapters on the bottom that screw in. That's the thing that I need, and then I need to put that onto other things. I can have blocks of wood if I have to that I will just paint black. I just need the little thing at the bottom, but it's always like the arm or the flexible thing and that sort of stuff. So that's what you always see when you look up webcam mount. I don't want those. I just need the little screw thingy. That's what I need. Need a bunch of those. Because I'm moving from a place where I have 1 webcam to a place where I'm going to have 6. I need to mount them.
Why
You're talking about the plates?
Not really the plates, because the webcams themselves. And you know what? I'll grab them. They're in a pile behind the monitor right now. Hang on.
I'm so confused as to which piece he's talking about because he said screws and then said blocks of wood. So.
So he's talking about
how on a lot of cameras
it goes under.
Yeah.
It goes under the camera.
So here's this is 4 of the 5 that I bought for really fucking cheap off eBay. But on the bottom of most computer or camera components, there's the screw. There's the mounting screw, and you use that to attach it to a tripod or do something. I just need that little bit to screw in, and then that thing, whatever that is, whatever that base is, I can usually find a way to attach that to something else, whether it's a plate or a hook or something else.
You know what you could do, right? You could
Rilo, I'm going to send you a link for
good.
the parts
Link me.
that you need.
Good. Daz's robot-y.
Oh.
Yeah, you're kind of a robot. I didn't really understand you.
Is that what you were talking about, Rilo? That link was right. Maybe not the correct size.
You're a robot too. Am I losing?
Oh, hold on.
No, I have to. Let me do that. Let me put the thing.
That's a weird looking kit, but maybe. There's a lot going on there.
There you go. Now you won't have my ping. You'll have America ping.
America ping.
America ping. So what I was saying, Rilo, is if you really wanted, you could just buy a bunch of tripods and then unscrew the top of and then just super glue
money.
You buy really cheap ones and then just unscrew the top of them and then super glue that little top bit onto little wooden pieces after you've painted them black.
Money.
I mean, am I wrong?
Yes, that is a very dumb way to do it. That I could do it. Yes.
Listen, if you're struggling to find the pieces online, although I think Ann might have just...
She linked something that's got a lot going on, and yet I still... It looked like there were only 2 or 3 pieces that might be quite
Are you
Correct.
talking about like the elbow joint, my guy? Like, is that what you're trying to?
So,
like, I thought you were
I'm-
talking about the screws.
I need it not just to be the screw. The screw needs to be into something that I can. That something needs to be mountable. But I
Okay, so
don't
you also need,
need like some sort of a plate or something. I died. I don't need a full-on. I jumped off a cliff and I would have made it, but I wasn't at full health. It's fine. I don't need a full-on, like, clamps onto a desk with a 12-inch bendable arm type thing. I don't need that. Because, like, a couple of the positions that I'm going to be placing things onto are high up, mounted on a wall. Like, there's nothing to grab on up there. I need to put something up there with, you know, screws and anchors, and then just put the camera on that. Look, camera needs to be secure. A couple of the other locations are going to be, they are going to be on the desk, but they're not going to be, they're going to be on the, like, a part of the desk where I'm not attaching it, I'm not grabbing it onto something. So I'm just trying to look for those simpler, smaller components that do have, but it's not a big deal. It's just weird that I can go through 10 pages of Amazon search results or whatever else and see the same two things and not find any of the one thing that I need.
Right.
But anyway, lots of cameras in there. Then it'll be fun setting up the OBS scenes. That's going to take quite a while to get all that. I already have. It's already installed. In fact, it's been there for a while. I have a PCIe USB extender, so I'm not going to have an issue with having enough places to plug the webcams into. Because without it, all of the USB ports on my system are used. Many, many things.
Many, many things. You want a really basic wall mounting plate?
I did find. Hang on. I did. Hang on. I did find one thing that I thought it wasn't made for this, but go to there. I put it there.
Sent you a second link.
That's not it. Why is that's in the wrong list entirely? I did not save it. That's unfortunate. So that's not bad. Except the screw is... If only that was the screwing part and not the screw-in part, because the camera has that.
That's what the kit's for. Just get the kit and you can attach it to each other and then
I'd have to
screw
get
it into
two of
the
those
wall.
kits. But if it was like that, but it had the other part, that would be... very nice. See, like, we're talking about things that all of us can visualize. These things should exist, but finding them... I don't know, maybe I'll just find a welder. You know he's know anyone?
Hi. Bruce?
Lie on down. Horatio's asking when the LAN party is, so... For the game that we can't LAN. I mean, we can all chug my internet, but I've got enough. It's fine. Do it. You do it, Horatio. I'm not going to do anything. I'm here already. Where are you?
Do not. I,
Bot needs to fill, damn it.
I'm in another one too, so it may fill first, and I may have to leave mine. Probably not, but it could.
jealous.
No, stop with the flirt on fucking option 2. Put that somewhere else so I can spacebar 2 this whole game. Fuck. I think tomorrow. Let's see. So the comics are very done. I've reorganized them in some way or another 3 times in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Those are very done. So that part is taken care of. I still need to light the closet, but something that I learned when I was putting that card display together is that when you're lighting from the edges, the stuff from the edge is going to be lit. The stuff in the middle, not so much, if you have a sharp angle. So that's not something I could change. I'm just going to have to deal with it, I think. So I'm not really worried about that. I just still need to get the lights in there. I need to pick up more lighting. I still need to pick up a lighting for the room itself. I want something that is basically identical to what I have for the card thing to light the room, but I want it to be dimmable. But I'm not finding something that's just right. But I've got another week, so I'll figure it out. I think tomorrow, I know for a fact that the fridge is not going to be able to remain where it is, which sucks. I kind of wanted the fridge to be visible in the background. It has its own light on the inside. Drinks could be on display, even though I'm still only doing the drinks once a week. I can just walk back to the fridge and get my drinks there. I'm gonna have to change it. Something that you learn when you are either doing acoustics or you learn it from watching shows or videos on stealth aircraft or whatever. 90-degree angles are bad. And when I put the fridge in the corner, it means that no matter where I put the mic in the room, the sound will get there. So the fridge is very loud in the room. Whereas when I used to have it just sitting here over here on the other side of the desk, couldn't hear a thing. I could not hear it through the headset. It was not picked up by the mic.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to have to duplicate that in that room. And it'll be out of sight. So I got to figure out what else to put in that corner.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
So I will probably just leave the fridge there, move it after I move the desk. I can move the arcades in there tomorrow. I think that those are going to be fine, where I intend for them. Just work.
Okay.
Think out loud. Alright. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll go to the lobby.
Alright.
Hmm. Okay.
Welcome back.
I expected more entertainment when I was on the toilet.
In terms of what? Did you want me to sing you a song while you were on the toilet? Make you come out smoother?
Although you did make me wonder, when welders are applying for jobs, do they skip the resume and just send pictures of the injuries?
Of the what?
Injuries?
Injuries?
The scars and the burns and all that sort of stuff is just like, that's like,
No.
this is how long I've been doing this.
No. Not at all.
And the person doing the person doing the hiring is like, oh, okay, so they know how to use that torch and this fuel. Okay, I've got this. I know what that is.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works. We don't send them pictures of our injuries if
Okay.
there are any.
All right.
Usually your resume will look something kind of like what metals you've worked with, what kind of welding you've done in terms of like positions, like, you know, 2F, 3F, 4F, 2G, 3G, 4G, 5G, 6G, that kind of thing. Type of welds. How long you've been welding for. And which kind of welding.
Use my ship's hollow terminal. I made it. Done with us. Where'd Daz go? Oh, that's 7 out of 8. This fucker may fill. Daz better be here.
I don't remember. He's been quiet for quite a bit.
I'm gonna do a troll vote. Dharma's Polarian, stop having flirt options. I'm not going to flirt with you. Hidden Forest Entrance. Look at that. Smuggler's specific area on Tatooine.
Have you done the smuggler storyline?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I was... Oh, I forgot. Next time. Next time. I was thinking... So I have a keg of Fireball whiskey. I'm not going to open it. It's a little mini keg. It's more for show than anything.
Yeah.
But it has it in there. It's not empty.
Public's got no jurisdiction here. You got a problem with the locals?
I was thinking about getting some actual Fireball whiskey to go with the Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew.
Oh.
Give that a shot, because this Whistle Pig and Flamin' Hot is my favorite drink. But I'm gonna run out. Well, I guess I'm running out of the Flamin' Hot either way, but I was thinking about giving that a try. That Flamin' Hot Dew is so good. The original. The stuff that they put later in stores was... The burniness was toned down.
Right.
Not what I would have desired.
Wait, was that me or you? That might have been me. Hold up. No, that might have been you. What the fuck was my name? Okay. Ooh, and the game automatically saves. Boss fight.
Alright. Dinner has been had.
Oh, what was for dinner?
Made a 9-hour pasta sauce. That's just been divvied up, frozen, or it's put in the freezer. Good another day. Or heat it up. It's quite nice. I started it, would you believe, 9 hours ago?
You know, a 9-hour pasta sauce that was started 9 hours ago. It's very believable.
Now, I call it the 9-hour pasta sauce, and only because that's how long I cook it. Now, why 9 hours and not 10? Don't ask. I really couldn't.
Does it have a pretty rich flavor, I'm guessing?
It does. It's very, very rich in flavor, and it also, because of how you cook it, it's nowhere near as acidic.
Tomato-based?
Chocolate
Yeah.
based?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Or you guys call it fucking marinara sauce, but it's not marinara. 'Cause
Some people call it marinara. It's just tomato-based.
it's marinara. Marinara sauce is fucking seafood.
Thank you.
Marinara in Italian is sea, is like the ocean. Or marina is the ocean. Marinara is just, it's red sauce with like mussels, octopus, prawns.
I don't have any of those in my sauce.
That's because no one makes actual marinara sauce. They make red sauce and call it marinara sauce.
Yeah. American food made stuff.
Well, I went to Texas, and which, like, shopping for produce in America is so wild. It's like the only way I can get anything fresh is if I get there at the beginning of the day.
Why don't you just reach out to a farmer?
Do you guys cryogenically freeze yours in Australia and it stays fresh all day?
No, we just the trucks come from the farms at the beginning of the day, and before the shops open every morning.
How's that different?
Is it made?
Wildly different.
I'm seeing 8 out of 8.
Oh, the raid just filled.
What is you?
It did. It fucking did too.
Jane and Desora. I'm sorry. It seems that my space barring has made you enemies.
Alright.
I've met my favorite character in game. I can safely log out now and pick this up tomorrow.
Alright, so we've got clams and you healing.
Yeah.
in.
Wait, who's clams? Oh, wait. I know clams. It's just been a bit.
Cesspool.
I don't know where to do this. Probably there. That's where I made the bot.
Campfire?
Yeah, that's where I made the bot. And it's where the majority of the people signed up from.
I'm not in that server. You'll have to invite me.
I will invite
Yeah, we'll
you.
do it here. I don't really feel like having a fucking.
There are different
entourage
voices. There are different voice channels.
I also kind of don't like that server.
Well, if we do it here, they're just gonna fucking minus X. So, do you guys want to run this or not?
Who's gonna minus X?
People who don't want to who live in there.
Rancor and Koresh love it here.
Discord, and yeah.
Or everyone that's signed up runs here all the time.
Okay.
So you're good. I'll start messaging.
They did do the update thing, and they're continuing to do it. It is a process. In fact, the PTS that's up right now, I think, has more of what they're doing with that.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Are you guys already inside?
I am. I will be. Depending on what the DPS makeup is, I might end up swapping.
Well, Rancor will either be Sin or Mara. Crush is probably gonna be Sin.
To be a merc, Han, how dare you assume?
Yeah, no, you're gonna be.
I will believe that when I see it, Rancor.
Oh, well,
So,
you can see it's
Rancor-
fair, I just want to do DPS.
So you're a Marauder, Koresh. I assume you're going Sin.
I guess I should change my vote to a non-joke.
Lay can do multiple things. So I'll just wait for Lay. There.
Hello.
Oh my god, that was frustrating.
What was frustrating?
Revan, I was just like, hey, we're gonna Revan. I run around now. Let's do Revan, thinking that we would kill it because I want people with more experience.
Hey, let's do Revan. I've got a lockout for Revan. We could do.
I've done enough of it.
Have you killed it enough today, though? So that's the difference.
Let's just see me.
Yeah. Tomorrow is going to be very difficult.
How are we doing? What is it? Ooh, yeah. That sounds like fun.
Who's N? I can't see because fucking streamer mode. Hang on, I gotta get out of phase.
Nick Dog is the tank.
I'll try to be a tank.
We can try together.
All things considered, for not doing Revan for forever.
You did
Made a
pretty
couple
well.
little mistakes, but I think I picked that fight up really quick.
You did pretty well. People were really bad at push and pulls and really bad at aberrations.
And I was consistently alive at the end of both. I just...
And Schmutz needed a couple of pulls to remember how to do anything. So, but he
Oh, wait, did you-
he picked it up pretty quick.
Did you just do it again?
Yeah.
Hey.
I was like, hey,
Oh,
have a lookout. Let's do it. And I'm amazed I convinced because like Alderia and D2 bitched about it the whole time, which is nothing unusual. I'm kind of getting sick of that attitude.
Bitching? Who would have thought?
Them?
Like, I'm kind of getting a bit tired of it. Like, we were supposed to be raiding for another 15 minutes. And, like, holding it because they're like, oh, we're not going to kill this, okay? Pretty shitty attitude, but alright. Is Meckless somebody in the group? Or do I just get ninja to another?
That's me. I will do the inviting because Daz wasn't doing anything.
Sounds about right. But yeah.
Am I in the right group or am I not in the right group?
It should be with Meckless. But yeah.
Hold on a minute.
People
What was that?
actually also people also getting angry at me for like being like, it's a pull, it's a pull, it's a pull, because people are just still standing there when there's like 2 seconds till they're about to get pulled in.
So I'm not in a group with
Yeah.
Aknor and Zeetz and Dukas.
You on the right server?
Wait, is this not Satil Shan?
Yeah, it's on
It is.
Sean, but I would have thought Actual's tune would be on SV.
Xing up to USAD again, and I hope they don't. It looked like that was a fucking story mode thing.
I'm
See,
so.
shared story
As we're
mode
Xing
quest.
up, I'm actually just cleaning, but yeah, I'm Xing up now. That's why I wasn't doing anything. Rilo.
Don't start a group. Delegate.
Did I not
Half
make
of them
you
mixed up.
assistant lead?
No, you didn't do
Elite?
shit, and you didn't. It was still a group too. It wasn't even an
my
ops
bad.
group.
I just invited you.
You just
I fucking
invited
love that
me
name,
and
though.
then went to play with your cat litter or whatever.
I have a very good friend in Rome named Biggest Dickus.
Biggest Dickus.
Yes, I claimed all the different names. Stilia Sodus, Incontinentia Buttock.
What?
Have you never seen
What was
like,
what was the guy's
No,
guy's
I
dad's
have- I
name?
have.
Maximus Phalius or something?
Yeah, no, I have seen it, but I
Claudius Maximus.
my,
That's
my
what it was.
what was to I cannot believe you fucking got those names.
I can't believe it either, but I'm very happy with that because now I've got Dreadmaster Biggest Tickers. Didn't plan on getting that timer yesterday. I was thinking, I'll try, but there'll probably be memes. But nope, now I'm Dreadmaster Biggest Tickers.
It is by far the best Monty Python movie.
Oh, certainly.
Really?
100%.
So it's good. I think it's the best one.
It's the best.
Does anyone object to me inviting Schmerps to campaign?
Yeah, he can come watch. Do we want Animara in tank frame to help, or?
Never mind, I can't invite to this Discord.
Yes, you can.
Says I can't.
Gaslighting isn't real, Lay. You can't.
What the fuck, on?
It definitely says invites are disabled.
I don't even know how to fucking fix that. Settings. Invites. Interesting. Anyway, I'll invite him. Alright, what are you playing as, Lay?
Sentinel. I think we've got a Sentinel line at my room.
Yeah, put us both in the tank frame, and then you'll never have to worry about healing.
Who is Encourage your?
She'll be on hatred or deception.
I will be the ranged.
I appreciate you, Dasby.
I'm indifferent.
One probably just hates me.
Oh, which means I could do the fucking droid. That's alright.
See, I don't hate you specifically. I am an equal opportunity hater. I love and hate everybody equally.
He's a
Look, think of
professional hater.
Think of it this way: you do the droid, you can't die to the red circle, so you can't bitch about that.
Do we want the mission?
By can you just carry me to a timer? Please and thank you.
Carry you enough.
Yeah, just keep... I know your back's getting sore, but let's go. And get that backpack out another time.
So, guys, when I move into the new stream room, this would be a perfect opportunity to show off different webcams and stuff. It'll take Daz at least another 5 minutes to show up, so. Here you guys some good NBA Jam gameplay.
Wait, what?
Maybe Mortal Kombat 3.
It was the summons. Huh?
I know, right?
I'm walking out to summons. My bad. I thought you all had, what was it, the legacy transport to this place?
Or the
I
daily
mean, I have
area.
it, but
Don't even need that.
that's like Blizzard saying you all don't have phones.
Don't even need the legacy transport. You just
I
go
think
to
it has Tournament Edition, but it
solo
defaults to playing
missions.
NBA Jam.
and then do the Oricon daily and hit travel, and then you're right outside of the place.
Yep.
What do you want?
Then there's also TMNT Arcade. That'll be in the background too.
So just fix the orbs.
Lay, are you Smasher Crasher? Or is that Nick?
That's Nick.
I'm not ruminative. And no, I'm not a sentinel tank. I know, by the airport's
I didn't
really
put you there.
Should I, not
believe.
be Smasher Crasher?
There's nothing wrong with Smasher Crusher.
Yeah, no, not at all. I was just wondering.
Spud Webb. There's a reference.
Damn,
Alright.
I'm so sudden. I just want a baked potato now with cheese and bacon.
I am here.
Are you though?
What?
You see physically, just maybe not mentally.
Right here.
Schmerps is going to join us in a couple of minutes. It's on in Baldur's Gate first.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I don't know who wants to stream. I can, I guess.
Wait, isn't Schmerps Sneaky Pete anyways? But
Yeah.
videos, yeah.
He just wants to hang out. He wants to hang out with Aussies. He said he'd bring us in.
Yep.
He just wants me to tell him some jokes.
Like I said, the dad jokes are ready. I think you would do. You will definitely. You don't even need dad jokes. I've already got them.
I'm not gonna lie,
He is
I have
a dad.
a small book of dad jokes.
What was that?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that.
18 on Saturday.
Today.
Yeah.
Well, 3 hours and 5 minutes ago was his birthday.
So he took him gambling.
Hell yeah.
Correction, he took me gambling. He took me
I'm
gambling.
not a fan myself, but Horatio, thank you for hanging out tonight.
I just need a sec to build stacks.
Nope. I already have my stacks.
Well, we can't all be as good as you, right? I am the inferior Aussie after all.
Yep, confirmed.
You need to be more ruminative.
Wow. I am ready.
Jesus Christ.
I am ready, by the way.
Ooh, there. New times.
3, 2, 1.
Collect her toll in blood. She does not fear you, only us.
DPS hack coming out.
I have changed her, as she will change you. All creatures can serve, all know fear. All blood must flow.
Thank God. Oh.
Predator, prey. Fear can drive both.
Why am I in the mood to do CZ198 of all of the things?
It's fast and easy.
Maybe I'm just in the mood to be in the environment, not to do the dailies.
Really laying them Why did that push your mind?
I think it's a very common stream thing of, man, I wish I was watching this movie right now. But I can't, I gotta be here. I'm doing entertainment things.
Damn it, Crash, I was out DPSing you until sub 30.
Oh, I don't even have that up.
That sub 30 for Hatred is amazing. I wish Annie had it.
I mean, you do. It's called Vicious Slash. Or Vicious Throw.
Well, no. The extra just DPS increase that Hatred gets sub 30.
We need one more.
Yeah. Vicious Throw is a pretty big DPS increase,
Oh
I
yeah,
would
it's
say.
a good DPS increase, but it's not the same level as Hatred.
What is this ops frames though?
Look,
Yeah,
I didn't, I'm not a healer,
Tanks,
so...
Animara's heals bottom right, DPS.
So I'm a healer? That's new.
No. Animara's with tanks to heal tanks, and then healers in the other
What he's
frame.
saying is he has no goddamn faith in his healers.
No, what I'm saying is to make the healers' lives easier, Animara's are there.
How are we splitting sides or not? So that we don't have a double.
No, you go. Because you can open the door. Hey, no, well,
Somebody get left behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're good.
Shot not because I'm ranged.
I don't know if it means much to you, Dazway, but I'm working on a tank set on the other server.
Alright, so how are we gonna split this?
Means a lot.
Oh.
I'm
like,
tank.
Who's gone left, who's gone right, who's gone back?
Well,
Like, healers get the corrupted.
If you want, you don't have to. DPS should be able to get them.
You want boss or you want me on boss?
You's fine. Also, you for the initial little guys. I'm not touching that shit. Yeah, I'm not touching that.
Speaking of that, I need to get Saber Reflect here.
I will do facing the boss. I will do back right. Corruptor for the bulwarks. You can decide rather. Right.
Whoever wants the usually it's damage calls
I'll
them.
go-
Who wants left? Who wants right?
I'll go right. Bulwark.
I'll take left bulwark.
Okay.
And we're keeping left up.
Left lightnings, yeah.
Yes.
So good. Okay.
How would you want to do dismantle as Mr. Tinks?
Well, you have 2 people that can. No, just one. Yeah, one person that can.
Can you take both and then I just area taunt?
Sure. I thought usually a DPS would take both of them for the first kick and then an AoE taunt.
Okay. Who we got?
I'm happy to.
That way they burn quick, so I can do the
reaches.
If we let DPS do the first 2, I'll do the first area taunt.
Okay, and we'll kill him
then
down by
if
then.
I eat both, and if they're not dead, you can AoE taunt
Okay.
the second pack.
Cool.
And we'll do that for both sets.
So let them come to the middle, guys. Before you start the pews.
3, 2, 1. Things and stuff.
Release the beasts! Let them feed!
Running, 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 running.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Saber Reflect is running out.
Guys.
I might be dead.
Get away from them.
You ran away with half the group.
Yeah, Koresh, if you get aggro of them, you kind of just gotta sit there.
You have to keep them by me so I can AoE taunt them. Because I was waiting for all of them to build up.
Your attack ends now! Take them down!
I got left as many. Please. Yes.
Running.
I pulled you so you wouldn't get hit again.
I didn't see that other dismantler kick yet, so.
We can keep Melkus.
It's all
Arise, Dreadguard! Protect your masters.
Grab this one.
I'll grab second on the right for healer one.
Someone needs to grab this other one. City.
I'm gonna need some heals on Vicky Stickers, please.
Step out.
You gotta get out of the shield.
I've stepped out. I'm very, very low.
Whoa, what killed me there? Oh, Draxus killed me. Nice.
The enemy has failed. The masters will reward.
Who are
My
the people in
bad,
the
I might
bullocks?
have had an input eaten.
What's that?
Who are the people in the bullocks?
Yeah, I was on a bulwark.
I was on the right one, but then you guys were having trouble at the back, so I came to the back.
I was
Can I
on
stay
that
on the
bulwark,
bulwark?
but I couldn't kill it
Yes.
because I was getting absolutely trapped by it.
I'll just stay there.
Yeah, so either a healer or the other tank can come over and help with interrupts and killing.
Okay. Alright, I'll stay there.
So I had two people talked about the corruptors in the back, and just said this one, and I did my best guess as which one this one was.
So
How about we just
well, actually,
make
what
it-
I said was facing the boss, I'll get the right one, and then someone went to that one, so I got the other one.
Okay. The way I always call it is this one, where I'm jumping right now, which is left facing the boss. Call it left. Call the other one right. Just assume facing the boss, not facing. So left, right.
I do this with so many groups that do it the other way, and it's just I have to say facing the boss every time.
Yeah. So
I don't see how this one isn't just completely fine, because then you know it's not that one.
Fuck.
I mean,
I get it.
pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Destroy them. The masters demand it. Release the beasts. Let them feed. Rally! Defend the masters, no matter the cost.
Saber Reflect ran out.
Yeah, those things are not
really
dying.
hang of the time when to get out as a DPS. And get out all the time.
Your attack ends now.
My interrupt done.
Can you guys get away from the rock? You're LOSing pretty fucking hard. I'm having to go around in circles.
Boss is right on top of it. I don't know why it's there either.
Okay, that dismantle is kicked. Oh, never mind.
I'll give you a res. Be very careful, don't die again.
Try not to.
That Taras one's about to.
Arise, Dreadguard. Protect your masters.
Alright, I'm on left 4.
Is that better with the boss?
Ah!
Kill it.
Jesus. Well, we unfortunately have a tank dead, so no reses also.
Wipe it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Just stuck it.
This isn't over yet.
I'm gonna switch to some purple. This one. I'm just gonna. I just have to go out of the phase.
The enemy has failed. The masters
Fresh.
will reward us.
Retry that English, because that was not English.
With English good, very.
Let's win this so I can take a swig.
We don't need to win this for you to do that, though, right?
Proceeds to take a fucking swig anyway.
No, that was the mixed drink. That's all. Very little
Could you be-
content in there. I was gonna take a swig from the bottle.
Drinking just to cope with the last pull. That's what I'm doing.
No. Last 2 years.
But I've just got cheap beer.
So if you get the grenade, you have a self-defense. Help your healers.
A lot of grenades out there.
Those PT tanks out there. Rip.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Destroy them! The masters demand it! Release the beasts! Let them feed! Rally! Defend the masters!
Much better.
There we go.
And that's why I switched to sniper.
No, I stayed in there for 2 more GCDs and did things.
So did I.
Things.
I help.
Lay help. Gaz, the fuck.
Hey,
First high fives all around.
I cannot impact that subdrone.
Yeah.
Your attack ends now!
Whoa.
Boss, guys, boss.
Get off.
Did my oil slick look bigger than normal?
It's how you use it, Rowan.
Is it like think it's the alcohol.
Yeah, you're pissed
I don't
off
know.
because of the alcohol.
It's very large, right?
Up the left one.
Oh, so that's double Sephiroth.
Arise, Dreadguard! Protect your masters!
Thank you for bringing those guys to the middle for my AoE.
Yeah, somebody didn't interrupt the other one with me. Unfortunate.
I only have one interruption.
This isn't over yet!
I need something to pick it up.
Somebody else needs to interrupt. Somebody else needs to interrupt. Ah! I don't.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
You
okay.
want to go through and who is interrupting and specifically like just be like, here now.
No, I don't want to go back to the graveyard. No, no, no.
The enemy has failed. The masters will reward us.
Right, let's go through them again. Oh, yeah.
So,
Wondering if some people haven't
Koresh,
been
you
here
keep-
much.
Yeah, Koresh, you keep going to my one that I'm interrupting. Did you?
I mean, it doesn't help. We should be like having a problem going for this thing.
So, I said at the beginning I was getting the one on the right. We shouldn't need a second interrupt, it dies quickly.
So does that mean Koresh should be getting the second on the left?
Yeah.
Would that be
You should be
clear?
going. Yeah, you should be going to the left.
Yes, to Koresh if you can get the second on the left. I mean, that's a significant contributing factor.
I'm not blaming you for the lapse. I'm just saying you keep going to my one.
Yeah, so go to the left side.
That
one,
causes
get the second one.
confusion.
Yeah. That'll neaten it up, because, like, I mean, healers shouldn't need to, like, heal through more than one corruptor going out, and that's in a completely different phase.
So, just so you're aware, if we don't push Draxus in time for the second set of dismantlers, he's going to be up with the dismantlers and the corruptor at the back. Which means the corruptor at the back has to be interrupted. It's priority. Just gotta be faster.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Destroy them! The masters demand it! Release the beasts! Let them feed! Rally! Defend the masters! No matter the cost!
Here's a res.
Attack ends now!
Time. We are out of reses.
Arise, Dreadguard! Protect your masters!
Okay, going to one interrupt.
Back.
The other one's still full health. Oh, yeah, that's someone dead. We're packing.
What does an enraged bulwark do? I want to see.
Isn't over yet!
I hit a hell of a lot harder.
The enemy has failed! The masters will reward us!
Need to clean up that post first dismantle.
They didn't both come in the middle.
I can't remember if it was phase 4 or 5, but it's one of those.
Or with the two dismantlers on the sides. Yeah, like I can't AoE taunt both of them if they're both far away.
No,
It was in the middle, but it was still on me off.
Yeah, so the DPS that are grabbing them should be going towards the middle so that they're both together so you can AoE taunt them.
Yeah, I was literally trying to get the left one or the right one, but they weren't close enough together for me to get both.
Mm-hmm. So if you're doing that strategy, the DPS need to just grab them and walk to the middle. Yes, so that the idea is you grab them, DPS get knocked, and then once they get knocked at roughly around the same time, the tank AoE taunts them and kill them so they don't anyone else.
Ready.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Destroy them! The masters demand it! Release the beasts! Let them feed!
Yeah, go ahead and stuck it. I'm not gonna res for that.
That's
That was the
The enemy has failed.
That was my complete frame rate drop for my potato computer.
I have no
Happens
excuse.
from time to time.
To stay in longer than I should have.
It's all good.
Does the Undying Rage
No.
work against them?
I also don't spec into that one, so anyway. I shouldn't need to use it. It wasn't done.
It'll work for maybe 2 or 3, but you cannot sit in that entire gaggle.
I take Metash anyway. I'll just not be done.
You're not good. It is what it is.
In fairness to me, this isn't the second time I've done this. It's melee.
It's not fun.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Destroy them! The masters demand it!
Oi.
Release the beasts! Let them feed!
Alright, I'm gonna be less stupid.
Rally! Defend the masters! No matter the cost! Your attack ends now!
Almost.
It's so weird.
Again. How you use it.
Take him down!
I've got one to the middle.
Left is kicked.
They're both kicked.
Arise, Dreadguard! Protect your masters!
Got 2 rounds of DCDs there. I can't cleanse.
This isn't over yet!
Ah.
Kick, kicking, kick. Yes.
Yep, I taunted.
We're up to the back, guys.
I've already interrupted it. I can't do much else.
It's all good, I got it. Kill it there, kill it there, kill it there, kill it there, kill it there.
You went into the thing with full health. I couldn't heal you.
No, I just didn't want it to... Oh, I did. So when I'm saying kill it, I just mean so it doesn't get another one off.
Yeah, I'm talking about the people who needed heals but died because they ran under a shield where they couldn't get healed.
You can't help that.
No, I can't do anything with that.
You can't. Actually, no. Fuck you. You should be able to heal them. Your fault. Come on, all that Sork training we just did, and you can't heal them through that bulwark shield. What the fuck kind of
I
training
know.
did I give you?
I suck. I can't heal through a shield. What am I doing?
God, so toxic.
Well, I think this is a good time to take a 2-minute little bathroom and refresh my drink.
Okay. Yeah, so when I went to the back that time, there were literally 2 people on my one, and there was no one on the left one, other than the healer. So I'm like, well, they're gonna be hitting that one. I guess they're gonna get the interrupt. So, like, you need to go to the one that you're interrupting, right?
I mean, after the dismantler, I can come to the back in that time. Once I've been kicked.
Which you did, Koresh. Like, you did, because you're technically second. Yeah, no, I know. I know you did. You're second, but there was another person there that was hitting it. So I'm like, well... And there was no one on the left one at the time that I got there, so that's why I went to the left one. Because otherwise it would have got off. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to get first, that's fine. But, like... I don't know, I didn't look who the other person was, but there was always another person there, and I'm like, well... I guess I'll go fuck myself, and I'll go to get the other one.
Yeah, you're usually coming to mine. I get the first one that's there because
Yeah, no, I know. That's and I'm just like, oh, I guess I'll go to this one. So it's 2 people the other one. The bulwarks are good though on the other side.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you good, Koresh.
So who's the other person that's coming to the back of us? I want to know.
I'm not Koresh.
I don't got nameplates.
I should be paying more attention to that because I do have nameplates on, but I'm more focused on doing the boss mechanics. So. But yeah, so as Anna and I were joking about, you cannot be healed if you run under the shield. So let's try not doing that. If you need healing.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Destroy them! The masters demand it! Release the beasts! Let them feed! Rally! Defend the masters! No matter the cost! Your attack ends now!
He does that.
Take them down!
Got him.
Good shit.
Yep, now if we can do that with the second group, we're good.
Arise, Dreadguard! Protect your masters!
Okay. Lost.
Boss. Leave the left grip up.
Isn't over yet!
Didn't quite get it in time.
They're both kicked. I've got them both.
That despoiler needs to die.
They might also double kick me, so get ready for that.
Guys, despoiler.
There's kick.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Alright, we need to assign people better for that. So that is really good.
Stop them! Stop them!
Alright. So that is phase
5 and
Seven?
6.
No, that's phase 6. So the phase we were just on is phase 6. So I'm gonna try and get to the back and get that interrupt on the corruptor, but we need someone on the despoiler because we just couldn't kill anything there because he just kept healing.
I may need
And
to dip when timer expires to go make dinner, by the way.
It's okay, we'll just be mad at you for forever. No big deal.
Yeah, I mean, if he's dipping, go make dinner, I'll probably have to make dinner too. It's, you know, food is important and stuff and things.
Well, yeah, it'll be about 7:15 at that point, so I might as well just take a break and make dinner.
How good is Drax's prop?
Don't take this the wrong way, but we're leapfrogging Draxus, I highly doubt Brontus will go much better.
Sorry, correct, but I'm inclined to agree.
I mean, the biggest problem is we just haven't assigned people, and when we do, get forward.
I'm down for some Xenos after I've made dinner, but I don't think I'm ready for more hard content tonight.
I'll pass on the Xeno nonsense.
No, I'm gonna do PvP now. I think.
Was that tonight?
Sure so. Normally it's on Sundays.
What's on tonight?
That'll play more Gingham. PvP night on Shivers.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know, maybe I'll make an appearance. I'll see how I feel at that point.
I just like queuing as the only healer who ever actually like consistently queues heals, and so I just win every game. It's great. And people
That's what
think
I'm gonna queue heals.
Okay, I'll destroy you.
I'll queue heals, but I'll have a naked character, so you'll win anyway. Or I'll get on your team and win by default.
We have like 80% win rate on that server.
She said,
3,
okay,
2,
I will destroy
1.
you.
The masters demand it! Release the beasts! Let them feed! Rally! Defend the masters! No
Well, the last one took forever to die.
Tab target is hard.
I'm not doing
Right.
rage.
I'm the only rage, so
Pretty much like I go in and I'll die.
Your attack ends now!
I wish you guys would spread out just a little bit more so you all wouldn't get grenades like that. It's okay now.
No.
Even Randfolk can easily get rid of them.
it would make your life too easier.
It would. It really, really would.
And that'll be Alto's message to ask me to join PvP tonight.
I think you have enough if I have the PTR.
Rise, Dreadguard! Protect your masters!
Copter's in the back. Got the first intro on that one.
I'll get the second. Oh, I gotta kill it.
Oh ho ho! We did it!
Fuck me, you don't sound too surprised. Jesus Christ. Guys, boss.
You sounded a bit too strong there, Arm.
You know, considering that one has gone off every single pull, I'm honestly a little surprised.
Who would win 8 of the game's finest raiders or one shooty boy?
Fucking
Or
shooty
even
boy.
better, one casty boy.
Guys, the spoil, please.
Keep. Oh no, they're getting kicked out.
Yeah, kicked.
I'm kicked.
Bye.
Oh boy. These
I
things
mean-
are
Love
gonna
to
die,
help,
so
but I can't.
I got
Alright.
obliterated.
I think we should just call it.
We 100% should.
So I think the lesson we should take away from this was before we pulled this boss and I said let's sort out what everyone's doing and that sort of stuff, maybe we should have done that.
Agreed.
I agree.
Stop them! Stop them!
I honestly, I mean,
taking
well,
taking a
so
couple of minutes to talk through what
in-
everyone's doing each phase.
in my defense, we did that for the first bit. For, well, I walked in saying I'm going to do this, and then it was immediately replaced. I'm like, well, okay.
Yeah, I think like, and look, if it's not a regular group, then I think it's a good idea to actually assign everything beforehand. Would have made it a lot smoother. But whatever.
No, I mean, honestly, I should have just swapped to Smash Joke for that fight. And things just go away. That's what I should have done. People wouldn't need to be assigned because they'd all be dead.
Well, give it a good try, folks.
Yep.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you.
And I may catch you tomorrow.
Later on. See ya. On. Enjoy your dinner making. Leia, I might see you soon. So, same with you, Rancook.
Yeah. It's all
Hey, thanks for the invite, everybody.
nice
That was fun.
Thanks all.
Oh.
Okay. What to do? Level a little bit, keep waiting for bots. Yep. I think I need to be more specific in my bots. I don't trust you. Darmus is in. Oh, I didn't mean to say Darmus is innocent. Keeps trying to flirt with me. He's not innocent. I saw a lot of bullshit, and I was done with 3 pulls in. Was not happy. It's not the kind of shit that I want to do on these nights. Ugh. Someone out. There's someone out. What's going over there? That's an interesting. They shift in color. Are these a decoration I could have? I would like. Eve. This is on Satil. I play on a lot of them, but primarily Satil. The little nameplate thing above my head, I do have a picture that is... It points to what server it's on. Though I don't... I have a character on Tulok, but I don't think I have a name card for them made up yet.
Dharma seems dark now.
I feel like Corellia would be a very interesting place to have an apartment, both inside this sort of war zone thing where you are somehow secluded away in the center of a gigantic building that's not going to get bombed, or just in a nicer area, because I feel like if you do it right, you could actually have... That's the phased area. Okay, so this is a... There's another phased area for the Jedi Knight. This is an interesting little area. I like it. These interesting signs. Or, in just a... I feel like if you do it right, you can make Corellia look not like just a Coruscant clone. A lot of either reused or similar looking assets, but I feel like you could make it look quite different. What about you, Eve? What do you play at? Ugh. I need to stop the yawns. I'm not actually tired. I was getting a little droopy earlier, but I'm good. I don't know about the population differences between those, but the bigger deal is who you're going to be playing with. Darth Malgus is Europe, so you're going to have a lot of people there who speak little or no or heavily accented English. That's something to to watch for. Also, your ping will be a little higher if you are here in the States. If Starforge has the bigger population between Starforge and Satil Shan. However, you're not... If you are looking for ops groups, you're not going to have a problem on Satil. It's all handled out of Discord, which is something that wasn't really a thing so many years ago. So, if you look, if you ask, you will find on either. Starforge has a... It's got a reputation. You can learn all kinds of different ways to spell racial slurs on that server, Satele does not have that reputation. So.
Corellia.
Oh, you are EU? Well then, I would recommend that you go ahead and do Darth Malgus.
You fell either. What?
Oh yeah. There are some people, there are some servers that I can point you to. And some people I can point you to also, who play there, who can point you around, get you more servers. So don't worry about that. If you're wanting to come back and you want to talk to people about it first, then yes, send me a message on Discord. I can easily get you in some servers, but also get you in contact with a couple people. Story, mission, What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if that actually locked. I can't. Huh. I wonder if the AI in this thing is like, oh, from down under, we're gonna say good day. I wonder if it did that on purpose. It threw a fucking kangaroo in there. Yes, it did. It did think that.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Obvious answer. It's right there.
You only used it twice.
Nice. Okay. 1 minute cooldown. No, it's about right. Maybe a third if I get lucky, but usually you'll get 2. At least for that kill, which is like 2 minutes. It's a 1 minute cooldown. Can go down a little bit further, but I probably would have only had a chance to pop 2 of them. Still, it's nice to see I can dummy pass on a dummy boss.
This point just make Nefer have a hard enrage at 2 minutes. Like, once it hits 2 minutes, it does just an automatic Nightmare Twitter attack that just wipes the group.
Yep.
I think it
go for a sub 2 minute kill.
I think it should have randomly targeting non-tauntable droids every 6 seconds.
Dance, monkeys, dance.
Thank you. Let me see him. I'm not quite sure how to get you in touch with an individual. I do need to figure that out. But Actually, I could just invite them to your server, or invite you to their server, which is not specifically a DM server, but... Oh, no, I can't, because they have that disabled. Let's see. Is that one?
Hello.
That one never works.
So, Smurfs, you get to see why Dark Urge is so evil.
That one?
Oh, okay, let me see.
I won't do that one yet, because I don't know how limited that one is. And then the person, how can I get you in touch with a person? I don't know. But I will.
Nice.
Okay, so we can go to bed.
Okay.
And this
Hey, that
is where
lightning in WoW actually looks pretty awesome.
yeah. And
Sorry,
this
go ahead, Wham.
is where the fun begins.
Uh-huh.
Smurfs, this is Elemental Shaman.
I
Like, this
the way
is
it
this is just the AoE build of it.
I don't know particularly how active those are, by the way.
I'll go into my Nexus sentence and I'll just show you, like, literally what the highest damaging ability is. What button you press over and over and over again. And you pray for certain procs.
Okay, here we go. It's your reaction to doing this that can make you really evil. You can literally just go back to sleep.
That's hilarious.
Can I get an Ascendance proc, please, on this dummy? There we go.
And then you can just straight up loot the corpse.
Dr. Shibata?
Ah, yes, the new patient. I was told to expect a captain. With. Quit. You didn't know.
I'm wearing armor that should not have went through.
If you now.
I don't have an option to kill him.
Once the you
Yeah, so so in the 6 minutes that I did, or 7, I did 2.75 billion overall damage. Chain lightning was 35% of my damage.
It was easy.
Oh wow.
Yep. Elemental Shaman is a 3-minute class.
Darmus is dead.
So your best your biggest offensive cooldown is on a 3-minute cooldown. Like the classes are built in, so like the minimum cooldown for offensives. So like off GCD offensives, normally either 1 minute, 90 seconds, 2 minutes, or 3 minutes. Like just like cooldowns. So like that's like your polarity and your like your wreck or whatnot. And then you have ability cooldowns, which are either 45 seconds, 1 minute, or 90 seconds. And they tie into your off GCD offensives.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of like, so for Elemental Shaman, it's Stormkeeper. However, you like with like Lightning Circle or whatnot with polarity, Force Speed reduces the cooldown of polarity. When you use Maelstrom, it reduces the cooldown of Stormkeeper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why Elemental is probably the best WoW comparison to a Tor's Lightning Sword. It's literally the exact
awesome.
same class.
So, Bonobo, quick question.
Hmm?
The you know the selenite chest that you get in the or that you can find in the Albert Cave?
Yes.
Can you just throw that around and like straight up do damage with its
Yes
attacks?
and no. Only if the enemies are somewhat intelligent. They will try to open the chest themselves. So.
Oh, okay.
If you put it down in front of them, for example, the Goblin Cone, they will just attempt to open that chest.
Oh
Which
my
they
God.
can't since they don't have the clue.
Yeah. Oh my God, that'd be be hilarious. Unfortunately, I failed the religion check on all of our characters, so
That sucks.
yeah.
I mean, take it with you, put it in your camp, and go get a hireling. Yeah, just pick up.
Yeah. I can't.
Hold up. Open your inventory. Drag it into the inventory. Oh no, they fixed that. Interesting.
Huh.
Interesting that they fixed that.
The Albert's voice lines aren't playing.
That's an interesting owl gorilla thing.
Yep.
Called Owl Bear.
Oh,
They're
owl
very
bear.
interesting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the thumb special for goodbyes.
Wretched Vampiric Judge melee. That's
Seeing elevated activity in
exchange
Sanctuary time it
We
is.
need to find out what they're up to.
Oh god, that's trying to go.
I still love that they haven't patched it.
Set.
You can still get the insane movement speed at the beginning of turns.
Nice.
I mean, what I currently have 40 meters of movement on my character instead of the normal 12.
God damn.
Just because I entered combat in a certain way.
How do you do that?
You go before you start the turn. If you have long
Uh-huh.
strider, you apply that.
Uh-huh.
Then you dash. Then you enter turn-based mode, dash again, and then trigger the combat.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
That way you start the boss fight with long strider and double dash.
Got it. Yep.
And then in theory I could dash again, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Trigger that. Well, I triggered it, so. No. But initiative isn't a thing.
All right. I'll see you all on Monday. I'm going to get back to work on the room. We will be ready by next weekend. Better be. I'm going to send you over to another Star Wars channel right now. 2 days. See you on Monday.